My bad. Y'all thought y'all got rid of me. Y'all can't kill me. Y'all can't get rid of me. No, you can't. How you doing, Mary? So, we're entering the chat. You're entering my house. Y'all know what to do when y'all come inside of my house. Y'all take y'all shoes off because y'all can't bring all that energy up in my crib. Y'all gotta take y'all shoes off because y'all cannot have that energy that y'all bring it in through y'all feet, the spiritual, mental, psychologically, right in any of the trash that comes from outside. Cause you know your shoes be having rocks and dirt from walking around, and we don't allow that on this here carpet. We walk around barefooted. We connect to the ground up in this Mickey Flick. What's up, Amelia? So, definitely, and go over to the bar, take your shoes off, and then go over to the nice bar. I got some good stuff for y'all. When they stop by Starbucks, and when I stopped at Starbucks, I went and got some coffee. I got some Starbucks coffee for y'all. I got enough for everybody if y'all want it. If not, then I'll just put it in the refrigerator or freezer and save it for myself. Now my Starbucks coffee don't have any milk in it now, okay? It just got coconut milk. So hopefully y'all okay with coconut milk. I don't have the cow milk, okay? And then I got some dragon fruit and I got some mimosas and I got, it's late, so y'all not got the little Corona for y'all, the ones that drink Corona. I got a little beer. If y'all want a little beer, I'm not really a beer drinker. Now, if y'all want some Long Island teas, I got the Long Island teas available for y'all to drink, and y'all can have. Now, somebody drank up all the lime. I didn't get the lime. If y'all want the lime, then y'all got to bring it for yourself, okay? The lime margaritas, but I don't have that today. I got still the cherry margaritas, and I even was so sweet enough to bring the cayenne margaritas over here, okay? So hopefully you all enjoyed them. They're pretty good. And I'm gonna have some for myself too, okay? Now I got the alkaline water and I got some spring water. We about ready to run out of spring water. Probably only got about one case left. So hey, make sure y'all don't waste them because I know some of y'all wasting them the last time. You want some cognac? Yes, we got cognac for you. Now, let me say this, and I got that red wine. Now let me say this. Oh, you brought your own. Okay, your shoes are off. All right, Darla. Hey, how you doing? Now let me say this. I know for some of y'all, man, please don't waste the water. Take that if y'all take it with you. You know what I mean? Now, if y'all I got the vegetarian trays. I didn't get the vegetarian meat. I just got salad over here. I don't have the vegetarian vegan patties or anything like that today. But again, if you bring your own food, be OF, then make sure that y'all do not think y'all gonna use my good china to put that meat on there. Cause I mean, my family, we don't eat that kind of stuff. We eat vegetarian and be vegan sometimes. Now, every now and then we vegan. Today I was vegan day. Okay, okay. Now, in plant-based eater. Okay, I had a good salad. Okay. Now, let's see what else I got. Oh, I got the fruit tray. So anyway, don't use my good china there styrofoam place over there. Pass it around, sit down, and enjoy yourself. All right, darling. Let's go. Now, of course, y'all, everything we say in this chat is alleged, and of course, we are entitled to all our opinions. We don't beef in our chats. We all show love and energy, and we are all blessed. Not that we don't have to agree with each other, but we agree with each other. We have the common knowledge and common bond of looking at these women or girls, young girls on here on social media. And then of course we'll get into some other things, right? So everybody, please express yourself. Don't stop from expressing yourself. Y'all know I love it when y'all express yourself. And I don't know. So let's go. All right. I was trying to put their pictures up, but I couldn't find a picture without I didn't want to put Ming in here because I'm not talking about Ming. There's nothing going on with her. So I think we should go ahead and watch. We're gonna go ahead and watch. We're gonna go ahead and watch. I think we should watch. We're gonna watch Strongmommy Chrissy first because we have not checked on her on the YouTube screens in quite some time. Probably last week we touched on her just a tad bit, and today we're gonna really get into some stuff right now. Okay, okay. So give me a second here. Let me type her little name up in here, and let's talk about it. All right. Now I know she went and did something. Uh, okay, let me see which one I want to do. She has several. She has the unhoused. Now y'all know what my our theory is in this room about her being unhoused. Now we ain't going with that unhoused stuff. Now we gonna quit telling that lie. You homeless. That's what it is. And excuse me for all you people who love them some strong mommy Chrissy. You are entitled to love her. And I would try to not be so brutal with her, but I mean, hey, she posted up here. She said she don't care about what nobody think about her anyway. So here we go, Chrissy, strong mommy kids, Chrissy. Since you say you don't care about what people think about you, hey, let's try to get to 1K with you, okay? Okay, Chrissy. Good evening, Ebony. All right, let's start with Strong Mommy Chrissy, y'all. Hopefully, y'all don't be mad at me, okay? Because I know some of y'all loving y'all some Strong Mommy Chrissy. Don't be mad at me. And y'all have y'all right to love some Strong Mommy Chrissy. Or some of y'all even advocate jazz fans, and that's cool too, right? And some of y'all that love Olivia, even though she treats y'all like crap, y'all entitled to do that. But around here, we express how we feel around here. All right, all right. Here we go. Let's go.
Michaels helps turn your ideas into
I want to hear y'all mouth about telling me about we don't see no commercials. It goes down.
Housed mom of 9 kids. Dropped some things off at the storage unit today. Went back. The twins were starting to get up already. Gave them their clothes first.
Hi, Ebony. What's going on, sis?
I did this really cute little spooky set on them last night. I'm going to go ahead and iron the boys' pants really quickly on the kitchen counter because literally we had no space to do it elsewhere. That's self-explanatory.
Okay, Chrissy. You starting off the video. Why you even sharing? I don't understand why you even sharing them taking stuff in the storage. I don't understand the whole purpose of that. But I do. That was weird. Whatever. Um have wine, food, and cognac. If you need anything, make sure you take off your shoes at the door. Please tell them again, happy. Now, what I do like, and also I will be pulling out some probably 2 people tonight from for the raffle. You do not have to pay anything for the raffle, okay? Okay. And you'll be winning some things. So I'll let you know up front what you're gonna be. I'll let you know after I select your name what you'll be winning. And I usually go with whatever the energy God tells me to go with. Okay, okay. Now, strong mommy Chrissy, I like the fact that you earned your children clothes and you combing her. My Jazzy life, you need to take a lesson and basically do this. Ebony said she now hey, strong mom Chrissy, hey, this is my girl up in here. Now listen, we had entitled to our opinion, allegedly. I'm gonna say that Ebony stated that she was cool with you until she saw those nasty bags. Now I don't know what necessarily nasty bags she's talking about, but she said you had some nasty bags apparently. I don't know. I didn't see that. Maybe it's something I have to go back and look at on somebody else's channel or something like that. If somebody could share that with me, maybe we can talk about that one day. But or whatever. So hey, strong mommy Chrissy. Come on now. All you gotta do is with the beds, all you gotta do is get those sheets. Even I have them, right? Because I know sometimes I'm prone to spill stuff. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I will spill stuff, right? So what I have to do is I actually have to get one of those things, one of those protector waterproof sheets, and just put on the bed. And that way you don't have to worry about children peeing in the bed or anything like that, or wasting juice or whatever the case is. So I'll say that. No, you don't want to see them bags. Believe what Ebony is saying. Okay, I'll go with that. Okay. Okay. So anyway, allegedly, I don't. Okay, so I won't then. I'm gonna take you up on that offer. Happy. Well, I am glad you combing that hair. Okay, cool.
Explanatory. I went ahead and did just a really quick pigtail button situation with a little baby hair on the twins. I mean, I thought it was cute, quick and easy. Kind of did the same jazz on Kaya's hair with a little request that she added. Somehow ran out of the house and forgot Blaze's shoes, so we had to stop and grab some.
Okay, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 Chrissy. How did you run out of the house and forget the baby shoes? Come on, Chrissy. Come on, strong mommy Chrissy. Why are you running out the house and forgetting children's shoes now? Come on now. I don't know if anybody else talked about that on their channel, but that's just something we don't forget around here. I don't forget nobody's shoes. Now, if it's a little bitty baby, maybe you would forget a little bitty baby, right? But I think, how old is he? Over one. He's over one. Now, under one, I can understand you forgetting shoes, but not at that age. Now, I think you had that baby, what, 3 to 4 years ago or something like that. I don't remember because it's been tragic. I mean, the last time I really watched your channel was when you were basically when you was burning, turn not burn, allegedly you claimed, and this came out your mouth allegedly, that you was turning up DeMarcus clothes, whatever that dude is, the bum, whatever his name is. You was turning up his clothes. Now I remember I said in your chat with that, and I was just like, you need to, I don't know if you recall, but I told you you really need to talk to somebody in regards to that. Why you throwing up his turning up his clothes and stuff like that? I thought that was kind of weird, but hey, I wasn't in your position, so it's no telling what I would have done. But in that moment, that's how I felt. I probably would feel differently, right? Now, at this point, if something happened with me, knock on wood, I'm not married to the bum, and I don't like the bums. I don't like bums like that, But hey, hey, to each his own. Um, oh my goodness, though, strong mom Chrissy, we're not gonna have this conversation, girl. Why would you forget his shoes now? We're not gonna play this game. We're not gonna play this game. We are not gonna play this game. My dog sleeps on the foot of my bed, so I use plastic and beach towels for him. Oh, right, exactly. Shh, something. Jeez. Okay, let's keep watching. Let's go. And this video is not that long, so whatever she put out, I guess we'll start watching it again.
Found these $6 sandals, which
and I'm gonna put a bonus mom in the circle of life as well. So I don't know which mom I'm gonna put. You never know with me, right? So she got way where she was going, and and nobody noticed that he was barefooted. God, he had on clothes. Glad he had on clothes, right? Um, they love them sandals. Yeah, I don't. My son don't have sandals. My son wanted those Nike flip flops for when he goes to jujitsu, so he can just pull them off because he gets tired of. I'm cold, y'all. If I'm sounding kind of heavy faced, it's because I'm cold. It's cold in this house. I need to look at the temperature outside because I'm about ready to turn some heat on. I'm going to put this little heater right here or something because I'm cold. Okay, so hold on. Let me check this. Let me check what the weather is outside because it is freezing, and I feel like I'm running a mile a minute. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Weather. Okay, so come on now. Yeah, that's weird. It's 75 degrees. I'm just going 71 degrees. Okay, what? Okay, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is get this heater. I'm still talking. Now, hopefully y'all can hear me. If y'all can't hear me anymore, let me know. I'm just grabbing the heater. Okay, give me a second here. So because it's just cold in the area that I'm in. So I'll pull out the heater. We got heaters in every part of the house, so and little fans. So anywho, I deem it to be really weird. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Why would that be? So anyway, he wants something like that. Excuse me. So I don't understand why. And I don't necessarily want to get that. It's gonna be cold anyway. We should have done that up front. High green shoes are not something that you forget. No, it's not. I don't understand why she would do that. I guess she has so many children, she don't know what to do. I guess I don't know. You know what they say, the old woman in the shoe. My dog is going crazy when you knock on wood. Thinking someone at the door. LOL. All right. Well, I try not to knock on wood, Ebony. I don't want your dog going crazy. I apologize for that, but I had to do it. You gotta understand, Ebony. I had to knock on that wood. Okay. All right. This is a pet-friendly show, by the way. Although I don't have pets, but I still will make this a pet-friendly show. Okay. I do my best. Put on sweater like Jazz. Jazz on. No, I'm not putting. She had a hole in her sweater. I'm not putting on no holy sweater. My son doesn't like sandals or clogs. Yeah, I'm not getting him. He just wanted something. He wanted those, those little, those little Nike ones that you just slip your foot into. I can't describe them. Um, but they got a strap around them. They're like plastic shoes and they're Nikes. And you just kind of they're like slippers. They're called slippers, I think. And he wanted them because he got tired, and then he was gonna wear socks with them. He got tired of having to tie his shoes up. When he goes into his class, he just want to take off his socks and just go in. So I might go ahead and get that for him if it's easier for him to pull off. Slides. Thank you, Real. Okay. Yeah, so he wants some of them. So I'm gonna get them for that purpose. Let's see right here. Me and my kittens watch your chat together. Okay, cool. This is definitely pet friendly, please. Okay. All right, let's see what she's talking about now. Okay, I'm looking at this receipt. Where was these shoes bought at? Okay, I can't see. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Proud of. Went ahead and dropped the kids off at elementary, dropped Kaya off at middle school.
Wait a minute, so the baby in school, she forgot his shoes and he the one in school? Oh, come on now, Chrissy.
And Cadence off at high school. She's so cute. Then I gave
she do have some beautiful children. God, this little girl looks just like her. She's a really pretty girl. Oh my God. All her children are gorgeous. She has some gorgeous children. Okay, Strongmommy Chrissy, your children are gorgeous, ma'am. I'll say that. Let's go.
Myself a little treat and went to Starbucks, and then
make sure, Strongmommy Chrissy, you pour some good love into them. I'm not saying you do, because I really don't watch your channel like that. But what I'm going to tell you is to pour as much love in them as you possibly can, because it is so necessary that you make them feel really good about just being, and it's making sure you spend quality time with each of them by themselves. It really will make a difference, because I don't see a lot of men around you. You know what I mean? A lot of men around them. What we saw on the channel. We're not talking about Strangler Bay, and we're not talking about the bum, right? And we don't see a whole lot of their fathers. I think one time when you first came back to Colorado, one of your children were in the emergency room, and you had her dad there. So we would like, I'm not saying he should be a part of your channel, but it would be nice to show that positive point of them being, of them having their fathers in their lives, and maybe showing that, and then showing that you all have a positive relationship. I would really like to see that on your channel, Strongmommy Chrissy. I mean, you can do what you want to. It's your channel, but I'm just telling you that would be really a good mix for you to have a positive. Y'all can sometimes even do positive conversations where you and all the fathers can get together and maybe talk about how important it is for them to be in each other's lives, and how strong y'all are, and if they have girlfriends, to include them too, or wives, and to include all of them, and be like, yeah, we all get along, and we're extended family. That'll be nice to see. Strongmommy Chrissy, let me see what the chat is saying. All right, let me see what my ladies are saying up in here. My queens, my emperors. Okay. Hope to enjoy this school that they're going to only be here for 3 weeks. Oh, happy. Oh, hey chat. How you doing, WH? ... That's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool, WH. All right. Okay, I like that.
Went to Whole Foods to grab
Happy, I'm not gonna tell you to go to the corner, but that was borderline. Okay, but hey, let's chill. Let's rock.
A couple of groceries, because we still have to eat. Then I went ahead and...
Okay, so y'all answering the chat. So was this the house shoe she forgot was for this little boy? Please tell me. I still think it's crazy that she forgot his shoes. However, was it for this little boy, or for the little boy that goes, or one of the boys that goes to school? Okay.
And took a trip on to the laundromat, threw all that in there. We took about 6 washers up. Yeah, it was a lot of clothes.
Well, can I ask you a question, Strongmommy Chrissy? Now, this is none of my business, but hey, you putting it out there, right? Okay, and I don't want you to act like you because you claim and you say out your own mouth you're nothing like Olivia Nicole Johnson. So you say you act nothing like her. So I'm gonna need you not to get smart the way that she tries to get smart, because I'm not asking her, I'm asking you. So what I'm trying to figure out, strong mommy Chrissy, say, do the place that you live at with family, do they not have a washer and dryer there? Or do you have a lot of clothes and they don't want you using the electric bill? I'm just curious, because that's a lot of clothes to take to the laundry, man. I'm telling you, and then have to lug all the children around, and then you had to drop everybody off at school. So that's a lot of work, right?
Clothes to wash. Essentially spent the rest of my afternoon washing and folding clothes. If you're not already subscribed to my channel, please subscribe to get more updates on our family.
Okay. What do y'all think about that video? I, I guess it was short. She didn't show too much. So I guess that was okay, right? So let me read the statements in the chat. Okay, let me read the statements in the room. I should say, everybody. This is our panel in the chat. So anybody have anything to say? I bet if she was with a man, she wouldn't have to find his shoes. Ooh. Okay, happy. All right, happy is letting loose today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, hey, allegedly, strong mama Chrissy, this is what Happy says. Happy says that bet you if you was with a man, you wouldn't have to find the man's shoes, right? But you gotta find your children's shoes, in other words. Now, hey, I didn't say it, strong mama Chrissy. I mean, it's just what she said, it's how she feels. All right. That wig she needs to throw into the washer too. Ooh, real. I didn't say this strong mom. Let me hold on. I don't like the wig either. Now it ain't about my style and what I wear. Certain things you wear, I would never wear, and certain things I wear, I'm sure you would never wear. Right? I don't think the wig brings out your eyes or your face. I think you are a pretty girl. I have to admit it. You are a pretty girl. Even if, whether you put makeup on or not, you have a pretty face. You do. So because of that, strong mommy Chrissy, that wig gives me Storm slash Elvira slash what is old girl name? Wednesday's mama. Okay. So I don't necessarily think the wig is all that either. And everybody else says the Happy agrees with us too. I didn't say throw it in the wash machine. That's what Real says. I'm just saying you shouldn't wear it no more. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you do what you want to. It's your head and you got to do it. I don't know. This looks something like, maybe you should save it for October 31st. That's more of a Halloween type of thing, but whatever. What do I know, girl? I don't wear wigs, so I'm not, and I hope, knock on wood, I never have to wear wigs, because I'm sick or something like that, or because I lost her. So hopefully I never have to wear wigs. But that's not to put anybody down and wear wigs, y'all. Like, look, wear wigs all you want to. I don't think they bad, but I think if you're gonna wear a wig, I think it just should it should bring out your features, right? Slash homeless. Oh, that's what Happy said now, allegedly. Yes. Okay. Where we at? Okay, Ebony says, I live in Colorado. I've been looking for Chrissy. Oh, get some bitches. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Wink, wink. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. So where we at now? All right. Baddie, why are you looking for her? That's what Baddie Barbie says, Ebony. Now, I don't know, be interested. Like, okay, like if I was in her state, I don't want to do a Chrissy or a Jack. I mean, the other two. Now, if I was in the state where Chrissy was, I'd be like, girl, let me get an interview. I would invite her because I would have a healing center wherever I'm at. Let's say she moved here to Louisville, Kentucky. I'd be like, girl, I got a healing center. Please come in my healing center and let's do an interview. Okay, I would have my wine. I make sure I get her all liquored up, and I would really interview her and ask her questions because I have a lot of questions for her. I'm really intrigued about a lot of stuff. I really want to ask her a lot of questions, and I hope she wouldn't be offended. So I would just tell her, look, don't be offended, don't be mad at none of the stuff I'm going to ask you. Okay, but I really want to know. Um, Ebony, you better stop looking for her. She'll move in with you. Ooh. That's what Happy says allegedly. This is all our opinions. This is all jokes. Just kicking the bobo, Chrissy. Okay, okay. Don't be mad at nobody. Don't get up there and start that Leo competing stuff that y'all do as Leos. Don't get up there talking crazy because I already know how y'all do as Leos. So don't be offended by this. Don't get on your platform and say, I don't care when you care. And if you don't care, just roll it off. But you can mention my name and be like, yeah, this new girl that's doing reactions or commentary on me, Dr. Amira Quali, and just kind of say my name because you have a huge following. You get more people to follow me. You know what I mean? But I will try my best not to insult you. You haven't really reached the point of me feeling like I need to insult you for real. You just one of those ones that I think you just need to quit lying to yourself. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you need to do some shadow work. I think that you kind of live in a lie. You know, you live a lie and you try to paint things in a different way and you try to make things pretty when in actual reality they're not. I'm not talking about, I mean, you're a pretty girl. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like your life. Like I know for a fact you're not really happy and you need to. I'm not saying you should walk on here and be like my Jazzy, like oh miserable. But I think you should really look at yourself and make some changes. I don't think you like. I don't think you're like Olivia. I don't think you're completely delusional. But I think you lie to yourself. I'm just gonna be honest with you and don't be mad at me. And none of y'all, please don't be mad at me, okay? And her that love Chrissy. I'm just telling you my opinion and just what I see as a life coach, as a healer. And she does need healing. She's never healed. She's never healed from her first child's father. You know what I mean? She's never healed from her past when she was violated. I feel like she's been violated. She's never healed of any of that. So how can she really truly, and this will really help you, Chrissy, if you heal so you can have a real good relationship with somebody, okay? But don't listen to me if you don't want to. It's on you. Um, so where did I leave off at? I'm afraid of Darla. You go to corner. Now you go to corner. I'm afraid if I wear the wig, I'm afraid I would look like I had a squirrel on my head. Darla, go corner. 5 seconds and come out. Darla, that wig, that what the wig store you be in. I know, real. Exactly. Oh, that's what I mean with my comment above. She has 8 to 9 kiddos. I can't see how her living. I can see her how she's living with someone. I can't either. That's a lot of work. And whoever she lives with must really love her. Seriously, must really love her because that's a lot. I would pretty much I would try to find her a place to stay before I let her come stay with me. That's a lot because it would drive me crazy. All that noise. Uh-uh. The dollar store should I try somewhere else. No, darling, don't go to the flipping dollar store. Listen, leave that wig alone. Amelia, like really, who has that much space? Especially know that they're already occupied. Well, I mean, it's not like the children have their own rooms. You know what I mean? They all looks like they're all allegedly looks like they're in close proximity toward each other, right? And toward every close to each other, right? Kind of feels like that. Real, what you talking about? Her children are not to say that her children are mistakes, but damn, she keeps having children and none of them are sticking around. Well, I don't think she wanted more children. She hasn't had one in about 3 to 4 years or so. Dr. A, go to my comment above. Where? Did I miss you? You heard me. You talking about the 8 to exactly what I meant. What I meant with my comment above. She has 8 to 9 kiddos. I already read that one. And then with someone else. Okay, let me go all the way up. Okay, hold on. I missed it. Did I miss it? I don't see no. Oh, right here. Boom. There we go. I kind of think she may need to downsize to a cheaper, smaller place. not just her usual standards. And this is all for content, allegedly. Right. It could possibly be. I'm sorry, I forgot your comment. I agree about the shoes. It's something that you don't forget. Okay, we already said that. Okay, got it. Got your comment. That's the comment. Okay. Where we go? Boom. Where's the comments? Right here, right here. I used to fit people with my wigs. My customers would wait for hours for me. Wow. Okay. So you are you a hairstylist, Ebony? You know what I need to get into while I'm talking about wigs? I really need to get into making wigs. I bet y'all make some good money. What y'all think? POF up. Try POF. Life happens. Life does happen, Batty. I agree with that. I wonder is Chrissy tubes tied? Nope. I doubt they are because remember she's trying to get pregnant with a strangle base. So she been sleeping around around with condoms is not do not list on her do list. I hope it is. I'm sure it is by now. I'm almost sure that she's probably wrapping up right now, allegedly. Right, I'm sure because she hasn't had any, and I know she's been going on dates, so I'm sure she's wrapping up now. So that's good. Um, real for me, squirrel. I mean, wig. Heading back to the corner. Up, Darla. No, her twins are not. Okay. All right. Thanks for advice. I will check them out. Okay. So yeah. So Ebony, are you a hairstylist or what have you, or do you just like do wigs only? I'm inquiring minds want to know. If so, I want to know how to do wigs. I want to make some money off of making wigs because a lot of people are wearing them now. So that would be another adventure I would like to do to make some money. Not a stylist. Not a stylist, but worked in a popular supply shop. Okay, got you. Okay. Oh, sorry, Darla, you was asking about where to buy wigs. Oh yeah, she was talking about girl. She's talking about the Darla. She was talking about POL for Darla. Don't go to POL. No, somebody else is in here is gonna tell you where to get some nice wigs from. Okay, somebody please tell Darla where to get some nice wigs from. I don't know if Darla probably being silly. Like if you are, go back to the corner. It's like seriously. Okay, so let's find someone else. So let's do what do y'all want? My Jazzy life. We didn't do her earlier. I did. Now y'all go back and watch that. I went live for a few seconds. So I need y'all when we get off of here, if y'all can watch that live with I did on my live life or whatever her name is called, Love Live. I did a video on her right before I did this one. This is my third video today. So if y'all can go back later and watch that one to get my numbers on that, I really would appreciate it. Real, I thought OPOF was a dating site. It is a dating site, Darla. I thought she was talking about where to find Chrissy. Oh my God. Pause. Allegedly Chrissy. So, no, I would really like to interview her though. I mean, this is for real. I would really like to interview her, but I wouldn't be, disrespectful. I would just tell a girl, yeah, I talked about you on my channel. But I didn't get too disrespectful about you, but I really would like to know a lot. I really have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions, and I would really like for her to set the record straight on a lot of things. And then I really want to know like about her and Jazz friendship. I really would like to know behind the scenes, not just what they blast out. And what she liked about my Jazzy life, what made her befriend her. I mean, I got a lot of questions. I just got a lot of questions. Let's go over to Nasty House Place. Okay, that's cool. I got Jazz. I watched it early. Thank you, Ebony. But those are the ones that don't know that it's up. Here you go, Rio. Damn near here we go. Another eggplant situation. Yeah, no. Maybe I should put my wine down. No, keep your wine, girl. Keep your wine. It's okay. We okay in here. We'll just laugh at it. It's no big deal. We're not tripping in here. This is not that type of environment. We just laugh and keep it moving. Okay, let's see. Let's find nasty girl. Let's see. Nasty girl. Dance, dance, dance. Wah! Ooh, it's time to dance. Dance, nasty girls. Dance. Okay. All right, let's go to this video since my Jazzy life. And I feel bad as a healer. If my Jazzy life trying to clean up her content, which she doesn't, it still kind of looks the same. If she cleans up her content all the way, and if she does right, then I will stop going in her past. I can't promise that. Okay, let me find something else. All right, let me do this. Hold on, I found something. Here we go. All right. What's my icing now? Okay, all right, here we go. Here we go. Chum, 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 chum. Okay. Give me a second here. All right, let me read this comment before I put this video on. And of course, I went over to My Shabby Life. Dedicated to Jasmine. Behind the scenes, Jazz was a little clingy and GAY. Yeah. If I see her, what do you want me to ask Chrissy? Okay, let's talk about that. Okay. So if you ever see her, tell her Dr. Mary would like to interview her. If you see her, tell her, like, look, tell her we don't really clown her at this channel. Now, we do clown Jasmine, we do clown Olivia, but not necessarily Chrissy. We just be honest with her. It's not that we're clowning her, we're just honest with her, right? And stating our opinions and alleged. But we have been really disrespectful, and I have been going in her past of the things that she has done. But I would really like to ask her, like, what did she ever repair the relationship with her brother? Because I remember her brother came on here and was, saying some disparaging things about her. And what type of relationship did she have with her mother growing up? I have a gang of questions, like, what happened in her childhood to make her to decide to have a lot of children? And ask her, why does it seem like that every time she goes on vacation, she ends up moving? It just seems like it. Every time she goes and meets a gentleman friend, she winds up moving to another place. And why didn't she prepare to already have another place before she became homeless? I mean, it's not unhoming. I'm not calling it that, because that means something. I think she probably don't know that, but that means something a little bit differently in the world that I've been exposed to. But hey, I guess you can make your own definitions. I make my own definition of words too. So I mean, I guess, but I'm not using it. Okay, but she can use it. That's fine. So just things like that. I mean, I can start with those questions, but I got more than that. What made her decide, like, each father that she has children with, what made her decide to get with them? Was those long-term relationships? What attracted her to her former husband, soon to be former husband? Is she still married? Does she plan on doing any work toward really healing? Okay, so start with that. Ebony asked her if her vacation pay helping her with her moving expenses. Allegedly real. But those are all my questions were alleged. So cool. Weirdo's another hit and quit it, brother. Oh, happy corner. I mean, real, you probably should go to the corner too, because but I don't know, you borderline. You get close to the corner. Get close to the corner. Ask her why she forgot that is a great question. I think so, allegedly. Happy ugh. When will she learn? Okay.
Kayla, you're not gonna go?
Okay. Let me cut this up. Can y'all hear that? Driving with the baby in your lap?
She's sick. She went to the hospital a few nights ago, but she's all right now. I think. I hope.
Wow. So Jasmine and her brother look alike, except he has a different type of nose than she does, kind of. Or maybe I don't know that that's her. That maybe Jasmine knows. The problem is Jasmine, my Jazzy Life has a nose like shot up dead up in her nose. So they may have the exact same nose, but it's hard to tell on here. But they do look alike. I gotta be honest. Cheryl gets I'm sorry, not Cheryl. Chrissy gets clowned too. She usually rides that small car with the rest of those clowns. Oh, I hope she don't. But it's a lot of big cars. It's a lot. It is okay, just for the record. There are some nice cars out there that can fit all of those children that are luxury cars, but they just gonna cost a little bit more on the pockets. But I mean, you can always get like a Honda. You can always get like a Honda Accord. Or any, I mean, they got like a lot of little mini vans that she can put all those children in, or vans. She can get a luxury car, or she can, and get a big size van. I mean, that's what my recommendation is. I hope you're not driving around a little car. So I hope she at some point gets a larger size car, for those children. And no point in renting stuff, but I mean, if she's homeless right now, that's probably her least worry. But I would get a van for now, and then she can always upgrade, and then she can always get a second car once she get laying back on her feet. I want you to ask her why she didn't just air as Jasmine out for real. That's a good question. Doctor, you gonna have to go to therapy with Chrissy on this one. Headed to the corner. Okay, Abby. The real question is, where is she really staying? Probably with a friend, or probably with a relative. Possibly, it seemed like, in my humble opinion, it felt like it's a relative, because I don't think a friend. I mean, I don't know what kind of friends she has. Chrissy don't come off like, to me, like she has a lot of friends, and that would allow her to stay like that. I mean, she might, but I mean, she is from Carter. She is from that area, right? So she probably does have some friends that she's been knowing for a while. So I take that back. But the energy I feel like she's with a relative, except his mustache is thicker. Her brother, Jasmine, my Jazzy Life brother, yeah, he does look like her on this picture. I mean, on this video. She bought the picture of tent in the park. She always sitting in the grass. Oh, where she sits, it's grass at. Yeah. Chrissy needs a magic scoop. Not real. She don't need no magic scoop for us. I'm trying to figure out why the hell she rent a car instead of buying a car. Mercedes wagon. Okay, yeah, I've seen those. I rode in one before. When we were doing Lil Boosie's detail. That's a whole nother conversation, y'all. If we had a conversation, I'm going to the corner now. Okay, real. Yeah. So, hopefully, I mean, you know,
She's getting there. She's getting there. That's what I was saying.
So we're in the hospital.
yeah, it did seem like he was trying to say something else. Can y'all hear this? I feel like it's really low. Hold on. I'm gonna cut it up a little tad bit. Is that a stocking cap on her head? Yeah, she looks just like him. Yo, it's her nose. Her nose is different from his, but she does look like him. Y'all know I'm drinking his coffee. I'm sorry. It's down to the last bit, and I probably should not be drinking it all.
Got fever and a seizure again. we're gonna look back at this.
I don't really think that was funny. What was funny about that? This is the first child. Was it another child around? Her children are always in the hospital.
You ready to go?
It used to be.
I bet you wondering why she's using that sippy cup. Well, her cup.
You need to put some moisturizer in those children's hair. You know, that's one of the things that I kept moisturizing especially your girl's hair, for God's sake. Moonwalking back to the corner. Real says. My sister has a Pathfinder. I don't know if all Chrissy kids would fit. Yeah, she definitely needs a nice, she can get a regular van, like, a nice van. They have a lot of nice vans out there, and then just buy her a luxury car and call it a flipping day. I mean, you should be able to fit all your children in one car, because you never know what's going down. Anything can happen. And if you get pulled over and everybody doesn't have a seatbelt, and you have children that are under 8 in most states. I don't know about her state in general, but I know my state, you have to be 8 years old to have a booster seat, right? And each child has to have their own seatbelt. You cannot tie 3 people to one seatbelt or 2. I'm not saying she does it, but I'm just putting it out there. And everybody has to have a seatbelt on, because you can get a seatbelt ticket. Now, they might throw out the first, if you get stopped and you get one seatbelt ticket, they may throw it out. Excuse me, if you don't have a booster seat, they might throw out the first one, but I'm sure they're not gonna keep throwing them out. So my recommendation is for her to get a booster seat. Make sure she has enough seats for everybody to fit in. Not Astro Van, man. You took it way back. You gotta stay in the corner. Oh, okay. Astro. Well, see, she definitely needs a minivan. Yes, I'm trying to tell you.
The ones that we use for her, it's like the one that she sips around it. She was getting sick, and I was like, why is she?
I'm gonna look up an Astro Van. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let her talk, and I'm gonna look up the Astro Van. Hold on.
So sick. And came to think of it, she had.
It's been a while.
There was mold inside of her cup. So
I don't have that many children.
To get sick. Yeah, so that's a lazy kind of day, which I know I'm tired.
Okay, let me pause this. Girl, I don't think we looked at this video before. I don't think that we looked at this video before, but I do remember her talking about they have some nice Astro vans. I've seen one Astro van. It's a Chevy. Well, not Astro. Well, yes, a Chevy Astro van that she can get that is really nice. And what year is this? I don't know what year this is. Interesting. Oh, this is really nice. This is a 2000 and 2000 and something Astro van. She can actually get one of these. These are really nice. I'm telling you, it would save her so much less energy. But let's get into Jazzy's life now. Scooby-Doo. Come on, y'all. Nobody wearing no Scooby-Doo van now. I had a Scooby-Doo. My ex had a Scooby-Doo van. It was decent though. Aiden looks like Jazz. Yes, he does. Unfortunately. A mini bus for sure with nice children. Do you know that people, I watch a lot of those channels where people fix up vans and stuff like that, and they make them into a home. I really believe Chrissy at some point should get, because she likes to do a lot of traveling. Her or Olivia should get like a van and fix it up really nice and do like a, like a motor home or something like that. If Chrissy should buy like a motor home and just live in one of those, so buy it and never have to worry about somebody putting her out or losing, losing the place or not being able to afford it and just worry about paying rent. That's what she should eventually do, in my humble opinion. That way she don't have to worry about it. She just have to, and then she can be able to travel because she likes to travel a lot. And then just basically homeschool the children. Just let them homeschool. And that way she can kind of watch them a little more and it can be closer as a family. That's my opinion because she got a lot of children. So she might as well do it. I mean, she could travel all around the world and just homeschool them, and she don't have to never worry about them switching schools. I think she should do that. She has to make a couple of trips to get her children in one place. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why if she get one of those bands, if she get one of those, um, if she get one of those, she should get like a mobile home, and then get like a truck to push, like one of those Astro vans to push the mobile home. And I'm telling you, man, that would be a life for her. And she just travel all around the country and just homeschool her children. I mean, I'm telling y'all, I come off sometimes because I do be kind of going off on people and just kind of playing, saying little snide remarks toward people at times. But I'm really serious about this. I'm telling you. And then she can make her channel on band life, living in you know what I mean, and traveling. I'm telling you, people will buy into that. She don't have to worry about CPS as much. You know what I mean? She wouldn't have to deal with all that, and she would have her children, and it'd be okay. And then she can homeschool them. You know what I mean? And then she don't have to worry about all this stuff, and then her bills will be set. You know what I mean? She would just have to pay an internet bill, and she would just have to pay for the land that she'd be on at times. And then she can have a watchful eye over her children. And then at some point, when they turn a certain age, because the oldest girl is damn near about to go to college, and then just put her in the college, put her in a dorm, and then you'll just have the other children. You know what I mean? Yeah, RV. Yeah. Or RV. You can get an RV too. She can get an RV. She can get a mobile home. She can do a lot of different things, but she can travel in that way because she likes to travel. No, for real, she likes to travel, and she just take her children with her. And then when she want to like go and kick it or whatever, then she'll just have go to a main area, and then her mother can come and watch the children or whatever. My friend of mine rents out a house and is traveling around the world and all over the country in the RV. I'm telling you, that'd be the way to go. Chrissy can't homeschool. She gotta keep men's rotate up while at her school. Happy. But hey, this is all alleged, Chrissy. You can't be mad. This is how my chat feels. I just gave you a suggestion. Maybe you should take me up on that offer, because I think that would make more sense than what you're doing now. But that's just my humble opinion. Dollar friend is smart, right? I wonder if all the kids' dads are in Colorado. That's a good question. Inquiring minds want to know. My Jazzy life. Now we're gonna go to you, girl. Why did you not know that your child was drinking a molded bottle? How could you not tell that? You can tell by looking at a bottle and whether or not if it's something that they couldn't take. Now, if it's spoiled milk, I mean, don't you smell the milk before you give it to them? And after a whole night, if a child has some milk left out of not the refrigerator and it's out, you need to pour it out. You don't let it stay out there. And then you always wash the glasses out after use, okay? I hope you learned that by now. Real, she's having the time of her life.
Monetization not going to sleep. So I don't have to watch Kayla, really. Kayla can watch herself. Her in the stroller.
Dollar, but at her kids' expense. Ooh. This is all alleged. Hey, but again, my chat has the right to their own opinion.
She doesn't even look comfortable. Can I go in the tub? Or it was just so.
My Jazzy life, why would you leave them in the stroller while you having another child get in the tub? Your children were not old enough for them to not be able to watch them like that. Maybe you should have had the other baby. Maybe if she was, I don't know, you could have had her on her hip and watching her up. Or maybe, since they're girls. Now, old school, when they're little like that, if it's two girls or two boys, you could have put them both in a tub at the same time and just go ahead and gave them a quick bath wash, got them washed out, got their teeth brushed and everything same time, and put the towel on her. She was old enough where she would mind you. I mean, I don't understand. Not Jazz, my friend. I'm just saying it would make sense for you to go ahead and do that. I mean, but hopefully, if you had another kid, um, let's say within the next couple of months, then I would advise you. If you had another boy, let's say, and a legend is old enough, and I hope you're not making the girls give them baths. I hope you are washing the children yourself, and you're not making your children give legend baths. Okay, hopefully you're not doing that. If you were, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, you know what? Because I drink a lot of water and I drink a lot of cranberry. I haven't had any cranberry juice today, but I'm drinking this dragon fruit. Boy, I've been limiting my diet and I've been having belches. I have to get on that. She definitely is, doctor.
So much. And then so she started throwing a fit on the way out. Remember, I gave her one of them sample pencils, and so she dropped it, like throwing a fit in front of the door, like falling out on the ground. Like you would think something's wrong with my child, like the way she acted. And like I had a Maya in my hand, I'm trying to push this big ass grocery cart, and she's standing there.
Okay, one thing I want to say, my Jazzy life. Why are you telling the YouTube streets this? This is maybe a conversation that you should have with Philip, or maybe your mother, or maybe even on down to you. Just stuff like that. I just don't think it's not up for us to know about this. I mean, it's not a good thing. Uh, YouTube just sent me some information. YouTube is sending me. Okay, it's really weird. Okay, I didn't even know YouTube sent you emails. I guess because I'm getting close. They sending me emails of what I can do to improve. That's pretty cool. Anyway,
throwing a fit, and I had to like drag her. Guys, like these people thought I was crazy or something, but she acted out, and like I was so fucking pissed off at this child.
Oh damn!
I whooped her ass and got in that car so I told her ass so she pissed me off.
Wait a minute, my Jazzy life. Come on, my Jazzy life. Like, it's one thing if I mean, I just think that whatever you do behind closed doors, it should just kind of lie there. Nobody really wants to know about you beating your children. I mean, that's kind of what you said in so many words, allegedly. I mean, we just don't want to know about that. It just, I don't know. What is your purpose for even telling people that? Is it because you are trying to, are you trying to prove a point? I mean, what are you doing? Or are you just trying to make it seem like you Billy Badass that you can beat on your children allegedly, or what? Oh, somebody, real, what you, big freedom. No, you don't have to go in the corner for that. You can stay where you are. Thank you. Allegedly. Okay.
Why are we talking to a camera? Have a kiss.
They share way too much about their private lives. Yes.
Have a kiss.
Is this Amaya or is this Caitlin?
Oh, it's me. You act like you don't want.
Well, you mean to them, so they just paying you back. That looks like Amaya. So Amaya didn't like it from the start. Maybe your breath was a little tart. Anyway, allegedly.
To be on the camera.
Ooh, Lord. Ooh. You know what? It take a mother's love to love somebody that look like this. I'm sorry. Again, what I might like, you might like. You know what I mean? I mean, what you like, I might not like. What is Philip Amaya's dad? Yeah, she looks like him. She looks like him. I think so. I mean, allegedly, it seemed like it is his. I think so. She has a different look to her. And you know how it is in a large family. Sometimes somebody can look like somebody else. You know what I mean? She could look like, I've never seen any of Phyllis people, right? She may look like what do you mean to the corner? What I say? Oh yeah. I made that comment about only a mother could love a face like that. I'm just so sorry. Um, but like, okay, God loves foods and babies, right? And I bet you when he was born, his mama, I bet you they was telling his mama, like, bless his heart. Oh my God, bless him, bless him, bless him. God bless his heart, bless him, bless his baby girl. He's so blessing. Anyway, okay, I'll stay in the corner. Okay, fine. So allegedly. Um, but yeah, I think this is his dad, that's her dad. I think that sometimes they can look like somebody in the family, or sometimes they can just have their own look, or she might look like one of Jasmine's or Philip's ancestors. You never know.
I'm gonna zoom in.
I haven't seen all of their family.
Focus. Now you're making your baba. Can you hurry up and make your baba? Tell him, Ryan. I said, hurry up. No, I gave you everything to make.
He too busy trying to check on his garden tools. He ain't concerned about doing no daddy daycare with her, making no bottles. My Jazzy life, he said you should have had all that prepared. He said he ain't doing all that, allegedly.
I got patience. Oh my goodness. But now
that was definitely old school. Y'all remember those phones?
I'm gonna give her food. It should be warm now. This is what she's having: sweet corn, carrots with turkey. And that's what she's about to eat. She getting on my nerves. She went outside my kitchen, I had to pop her little butt.
My Jazzy life, why you keep coming to the live and telling people you had to pop somebody's butt? Girl, don't nobody want to hear all that. Come on now. So she's just gonna let her be hungry, obviously, right? Happy, allegedly.
She kept coming in there.
Popping an infant. Dang, she was really little. You popped her butt like that. Oh, come on, my Jazzy life. Come on, my Jazzy life. She was really too little for all that. Are you serious? What is all this right here? I mean, children do get, they can break out from different things. But my Jazzy life, you're not putting no creamers or anything on there to get rid of this little rash right here. Come on, my Jazzy life. You know what? Phil didn't like her either. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody just talks about her and Chris's dynamics or Buffalo Butt's dynamics. Her and Pimp and Phil also have the same similar dynamics. You know how when a man look at you, you just know what it is. When a man comes in the room, your man come in the room and he look at you, you look at him, and y'all look at each other. It's like, yeah. Allegedly, those are roach bites. Oh no, I hope not. So they gonna let her be hungry. Yeah, I already read that. But it just they don't have that connection like that there.
Because her mother lets her put things in her mouth. Yes, I'm blaming her dad.
I don't want her to put anything in her mouth. What are you doing? Only because Maya was so fussy.
Oh wow.
Crying.
What did he
say?
And Maya got some kind of skin infection. Because her mother lets her put things in her mouth. Yes, I'm blaming her dad.
Oh, girl, he do blame you. I blame y'all. You the father. What you talking about? Everything ain't on her. You wasn't even around Pimp and Phil. Look at the parents. You can't expect too much from them. That's what Real said allegedly.
I don't want her to put anything in her mouth. What are you doing? Only because Maya was
her
so
opinion.
Fussy and crying and everything and just doing the most, getting on my nerves. And now she's kind of happy to see her sister here. And I'm happy to see Gail in here because I don't have to play to Maya. Well, I'm glad that I put on long sleeves on the girls. I mean, it feels good out here to me, but it's a little chilly for them. Y'all don't get mad because I just ready.
What? Okay. I don't understand. You know, putting your kid on a onesie and taking them out like that. No. You know, usually when people have on a onesie, they will have like backed up with like some pants or a little, if it's a girl, a little skirt. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. That's different. And if she's walking, why don't y'all have, I mean, I know it's hot in Texas, but can you at least put the little girl on some shoes? Couldn't you have put the little girl some shoes on? I don't understand, man. Okay, let me shut the heck up and just continue.
My baby daddy. You might not know. Who your baby daddy is? It's you. I'm tired of lying to everybody. I'm not the father. Oh yeah, I had. Oh, he's not about my.
Dang, he said he's not the father of these kids. Did he say that, y'all? Am I tripping?
I don't know what really happened, but my guy.
Can y'all hear me?
Like basically a black eye on the side. I'll show you guys what it looked like in a minute. My baby eye. Show them your eye.
Dang. Yeah, she's sensitive. It probably hurts. I don't think it's sensitive. I think she hurts. How she know that, oh, I'm really sensitive that I have a black eye? No, how about it probably still hurts? These old videos, and look how much she hasn't changed. Yeah, man. Allegedly, man. Come on, my Jazzy life. Come on. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Oh my goodness, we don't know if it was an accident or not.
Okay, let me ask, how many black eyes have she had? Is this the same black eye we've seen before, or this is a different black eye? Okay. You know, as soon as I get off of here, y'all, I'm gonna take me a good old hot bath. Just even looking at this makes me want to take a couple of hot baths.
They're giving her cream for it. She don't want nobody to touch it.
Cause it's sore.
Getting medicine too, getting her cream. No. We just gotta start wiping.
Why don't she believe in putting oil on the little children's hair? Oh my God. What happened to her hand?
Ellen has a problem with not wiping.
I'm scared. I won't know.
You mean she has a problem with not wiping? Why are you telling people that? Oh my God.
Don't get up.
All on the ground. Oh, those are little bitty babies. And they are really close to the street. All they gotta do is get up and run. People can still run. You know how crazy people drive. I wouldn't have my children that close to the streets.
Yeah, you can't do that. You about to go back in the house. Hopefully I didn't scrape your knee up.
My Jazzy life. Yeah, I know y'all want me to really touch about her skin and everything. I mean, it is what it is with her skin. I mean, you know, she eat bad, and this is what happens. This is the product of it. How you doing, Myra? It's just my reaction after watching Mommies. I want a bath. Yes, I definitely want a bath. I'm telling you, every time I watch them, I have to get in the tub. And I had a shower earlier when I did the video earlier, and I'm getting ready to get in the tub this time because I'm certainly itching. And today was I'm not doing jack nothing today. You know, I didn't know. I only cooked breakfast today. I cooked so much breakfast it was enough for lunch. Okay, and so he ate for lunch and breakfast, and then I ordered out the rest of the day. Okay, because I don't cook on every other Thursday, every 2 weeks, so twice on Thursdays, so twice a month I do not cook. So just to let y'all know, because I cook all the time, I clean up, I do everything, and sometimes I have to have a break. Okay, so I'm taking my break. So you think she's not cleaning the girl's cootie cat good? Probably not. I mean, she don't clean her cootie. She don't. I mean, allegedly, she don't do hers. So why would she do theirs?
You can't be
Allegedly.
walking in the street. You see them
Yeah,
cars?
who knows?
You see those cars?
But you got them really close though. Why wouldn't they want to walk in the middle of the street? I mean, she's a little baby. Why are you talking to her like she's supposed to know things? She don't know. She's literally a little baby. Come on, my Jazzy life.
They'll run you over. They can't see you.
And she ran out of the street. You know why? Because you was too busy trying to keep up with Pimp and Phil.
This is nasty.
Y'all, this is everything goes in this couch and it ends up on the floor.
All this is nasty.
I mean, Philip, yeah, it is nasty, but you living there with her. So what does that say about you?
Listening to this crybaby. Please cry baby.
I'm not crybaby.
Tell her, Ma, she a crybaby.
See, this is why these children fight each other. She does look so different. With a Mr. T-shirt on. Real says she got a allegedly a Mr. T-shirt on. She does look differently.
That's why you're not going outside.
And those shorts and these clothes were too little. Why? My Jazzy life has always put her children on allegedly little tiny clothes, even the clothes that they wear today are too small for them in certain instances. Either they really too big. And don't get twisted. I do buy my son larger clothes because he grows fast. I mean, today he looks bigger. I mean, today he might look small, and then by the time he wakes up, I'm like, dang, did you grow an inch? So I do buy my son larger clothes because I know he will grow into them. But if it gets old looking, he's not going to wear them. I mean, it's just literally that simple. Yes, always too little. If it started to look old, then the clothes will turn into night clothes. It would turn into clothes that he wear around the house. You know, my Jazzy life, there's a such thing as having children wear clothes around the house. The clothes that you wear around the house, you don't necessarily wear them out, right? Because they're house clothes. I have a lot of house clothes that I wear around the house. Some things I just would not wear out, okay? And I just wear them around the house. And that's how my son rolls. That's how my husband rolls. My husband has house clothes as well, right? So you should only have house clothes. But then when you get on video, it's kind of different. It's kind of like just picture and understand that, assume that you're out. So if you're on video, wear your going outside clothes, okay? And maybe you will get that. Doctor, that because you care about kids and Jasmine don't. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just kind of, so if it gets old and he's just not wearing them no more, and if it gets really, if it start to look real crazy, I probably would just give them away or throw them away. Or some clothes I've given a lot close to foster care. To the children who are in foster care, I've given computers, old computers. They still work, but I gave them away. I was like, look, I can give them away to, children in foster care. I don't understand with much hair as Jazz has all over of her girls are bald. No growth for years. Oh, allegedly, Amelia says this. Her opinion. We're entitled to her opinion.
Tell y'all how to discipline your kids when they get to whining. Yeah, I bet you stop doing that shit now.
Come on now, Philip. Come on now. Why, my Jazzy, like, why are you taping this stuff? Like, this is so triggering, my Jazzy. Like, why would you tape Philip looking like he's getting ready to beat the brakes off this little baby? Come on, my Jazzy life. First of all, he was taunting her. He goes into a taunt and then he's ready to beat her. You cry, you're a crybaby, you're a crybaby. I bet you better stop crying. I bet you better stop crying. I bet you better stop crying. Like, children remember all of this, Philip. Oh my God. Come on, Philip. Why? Why, God? See, this is why he don't need custody either. I don't know what they would do if. I hope he don't still act like that. Maybe he changed when he went to jail. I don't know. Um, no sitting on your beds with clothes that you wear outside. That is correct. That is certainly correct. We take our clothes off, when we walk in the door. It's just something about that. When my son gets done with his jitsu clothes, unfortunately, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, they get washed. Why do y'all think every time I'm on live, y'all hear, what do y'all hear? Washing of clothes. Y'all hear my washing machine, y'all hear my dryer. Why? Because we wear clothes every day, and guess what? I cannot let my clothes build up. What my son has on right now, what he had on when he was in school, well, what he was in he's online school as well as he's homeschooled. Okay. So once he gets done with his online school, if we don't go nowhere or not, he has to take off his clothes and I wash them. I wash his clothes every day. I wash my clothes every day. We don't let clothes sit around. I have to buy a lot of laundry detergent. Why? Because I wash clothes every day. Okay. I can't. It's just nasty. You know what I mean? Underwear, drawers, whatever. It has to get washed. My Jazzy life, you need to practice that same sentiment. You know, he's clowning Jazz and teasing his kids. Yeah, he is clowning Jazz. He's a mess. Yeah, he is, obviously. Uh oh, allegedly real. Um,
Yeah, now put them fucking shoes on.
dang. Why is he cursing her out like this? She's just a baby. So we couldn't just say, hey, put those shoes on right now. My husband, like if my son was showing out, my husband would be like, boy, go put your shoes on right now. Do you hear me? We don't curse at our children around here. I didn't curse at my children. I definitely didn't curse at them when they were little. That's really ridiculous. Now when they get older, sometimes you do have to go off on them, but not like that. Not even like the way he's doing it. Now you might have to be like, look, did you hear what I just said to you? Who are you talking to? Now I have to go off on my children. Now they're grown though. They're in their 30s. Okay, it's a difference. And I still don't use certain words like I don't call my daughter bees. I don't call my son N words, right? I don't talk to them like that. I'd be like, you know what? You go off. I have to go off on them sometimes, but it's not me cursing at them. I don't curse at my grandchildren. Okay. It's just some things you just don't do. Even if you get frustrated. Now I might go off into the room somewhere and tell my husband, like, you know what this little boy did, but he don't hear me going off, and then I don't curse. I still don't curse. That's great to have a mud room. That's a door we enter when all of our clothes go straight to the washer. Wow, I don't have a mud room, but I have just where you bring down. I have the way my place is big, but yet it's big for a condo, right? I have a big condo, but it's certain things I have to fold up. Some of my things that I have to fold up. I have like a huge 2-layer laundry basket with wheels on it. Um, and I have to fold that up. So those clothes normally go in there, right? But it's at the end of the day, or everybody has a laundry basket in their room, and I just have them to bring it up, bring it down, and I unfold it, and everybody puts it in there, and then I put it straight to the washing machine. We keep some of our robes. I need to buy my son a new robe though. I have not found a robe that he likes. So that's the reason why we don't have a new robe. But he does need a new robe. But he doesn't like any of the robes. I give him, I'm like, do you like this robe? Do you like this robe? Do you like this robe? He's like, no, no. He want a particular robe, but he can't find the robe. So I haven't gotten it. And I'm not gonna waste my money because I don't want to hear him. I don't like that robe, mommy. He say, mommy. He says it funny. Jazz about to curse you out about them laundry. All allegedly. If Jazz worked for me, I would fire her. I would never have hired her. You being nice. What job would Jazz really qualify besides a gym teacher? I won't even let her be a gym teacher because she would always get in trouble by cursing with them children, cursing at them children. Um, there is no way he should be talking to his girls like that. No, absolutely not. What job would I get? What job do I really think that my Jazzy life should be doing? Because YouTube may not be forever. Um, that's a good question. Probably teaching basketball. I wouldn't even have her as a gym teacher. Probably more or less basketball, and she would be under a 90-day. She every year she would always be on a 90-day intervention. We would always have to come and check on her every 90 days. And then we would have to have a parent to help her to supervise, as well as assistant coach would be a supervisor. She probably would be assistant coach. I wouldn't probably make her a main coach. She would be an assistant coach, right? And maybe not even with children. Maybe she'll be better with adults, right? So I think that would be a better job for her, something with adults. I wouldn't necessarily put her with children. Oh, with her love of basketball ass. Everything is alleged and everybody's opinion. Oh my God. Uh, Happy. I'm not gonna read this. Yeah. So anyway, Happy says the P word. We're gonna say Lady of the Night. Okay, is that better? Probation period. Yes, probationary period. Absolutely. Every 90 days we have to check on her. I'm telling you, we just I wouldn't trust her. But see, she would probably be a good assistant coach for women's. No, we're not gonna do the women's team. We'll do the men's team. She'll be a great assistant coach for the men's team.
Well, I'll pop guys on
Semi-pro, semi-pro though, semi-pro, and hopefully she'll stop doing YouTube and she'll be able to provide for her family.
People call police on me. I don't give a damn. Everywhere for that shoe. Right now, you got both of them in your hand. Sit down and put them on, and they better not be on the wrong feet. And don't ask.
Oh wow. Ooh, this is a little rough, isn't it? You hardball. This not a little boy, Philip. This is a little girl. Why are you talking to her like that? Even little boys, my son will be like, "Don't yell at me. Why you yelling at me like that? What I do?" Like, my son will be like, "What I do?" Like if I'm in a rush, I'll be like, "Boy, here, put your shoes on. Let's go." You showing out. I don't even have to really say that no more because he don't want to hear my mouth. I'm like, boy, hurry up. We have to go. We got stuff to do. We're running late. And I already told you we was running late. So my son is already dressed. Guess what? He's waiting on me. And he's like, Mama, you need to hurry up. We running late. you know, come on, Philip. Come on, son.
You better just know. Because if you mess up, I'm going to whoop your ass.
Dang.
Yeah,
Hard
get it right.
body. You rough. You rough and tough with your afro nose. Dang, Philip. I'm talking about Philip. Jeez.
Amaya, don't you do that. Those kids are always happy, clean, and love. Thank you. And Amaya, can just watch her. Don't let her.
Word, the word is the bird, bird. The word is the word, word. The word is the word. Ba 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 ba.
Do it. If she do it again, if she try to do it, tell me. I'll come in there. I said, "What if show up at my house?" And I'm gonna whoop one of their asses. Like,
No.
Why you curse so much around your children? I mean, sometimes when my son goes to sleep, I might be like SFA because I don't be cursing all day in front of him, so I have to let it all out. I do curse a lot, but I don't curse in front of him. That is the key, and I have to let it out. Like, shit. I'll be like beep 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 beep. I have to do it in my room. I just gotta let it out sometimes. Not at him, not because he did anything or I'm mad at him. It's not even about him. It's just the fact that I need to get my curse on. You know what I mean? Me and my husband, we'll just start cursing because he's out the room, not because we mad at each other, nothing's wrong, but we just want to have a good old curse. Because I like cursing, and you can't curse in front of your children. Sometimes if you drop something before you say shh, but even within you like yikes. I done did that before. I done dropped something on my toe because y'all know I'm clumsy. Y'all know I'm always either burning myself or I'm falling down the steps or something happening. Y'all, we have that conversation. We would have a real good conversation about that one day. But so I'd be like, shikes, because you don't want to curse in front of your children. Because I don't want my son saying those words. But that's a whole nother conversation. Come on, my Jazzy.
I'm not gonna whoop you. What are you talking?
Cause my Jazzy life, we're not gonna play this game. Now we know that you allegedly has spanked the little girl. You just said it. Why would she be afraid? You called her a bird. She doesn't even do the basics for her children. So why is she so tired? She's so tired because she be on YouTube and doing those videos all the time. She be doing all this exploiting allegedly. That's why she's so tired. Not B.O.
All right. I know what's wrong with y'all. All right, you lay there. Y'all gonna come with me because
Please don't go to the toilet. Stop touching your nose
right now. I feel like everybody's sick in my house. I'm the only one not sick. Ava's kind of congested, but she can handle it.
This is the story of your flipping life, girl. Every time you turn around, you sick. When are you not sick? Shoot. When is nobody not? Either somebody in your house is sick, and I realize that you have a multitude of children, and sometimes when you have multitude of children, you can certainly get some type of ailment, especially with them going to school. But God is always something. A bum for a bum, I guess, allegedly.
Handle it. He is going crazy, screaming, hollering. He just cried himself to sleep in his crib. There was nothing I could do. He just cried himself to sleep in his crib. There was nothing I could do. So I'm going to have Maya feed Aiden. This is real. Y'all, this is dirty, okay? Don't come for me because, sometimes this stuff happens. I don't be saying that it always happens. It happens sometimes. But look, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all.
What the heck is that? Wait a minute. What the? That look like Whitney Houston bathroom. I'm sorry, allegedly. Oh my God, y'all. Wow. I'm just looking at this. I'm just looking at this site. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Is she serious? Why her men's not never stick around? Yeah, I ain't gonna wear never sick. Why her men's not never sick? Because they don't be around like that. I thought you were gonna say why her men never stick around because of her house. Sorry. I thought that's what you were trying to say. Just looking at her makes me tired. It's draining. Yes, she's absolutely draining. Ooh, come on, my Jazzy life. Why would you show all this? My Jazzy life. Please don't show nobody this. If you're gonna show somebody this, do a clean, do where you snap your fingers and then it's clean. Can you do that? Now, y'all, I want to start doing other races, but I want to show you them in a I just want to show different channels. I don't want to just do my Jazzy life, but I would like to do different channels, excuse me, to also show maybe some exploitive behavior and show some cleaner places, cleaner moms, and we can also do quick reviews of them as well. And we can still do a comparison if you all want to do that. But I definitely want to show different moms. But I am going to do a boneless mom tonight. I don't know who yet. I'm still trying to think about who.
No, I ain't cooking tonight.
It is really disgusting in my Jazzy life. And you know what, my Jazzy life, I didn't feel like cleaning up my house. I have to clean up every day. But today I did not feel like cleaning up my house. Still, not even my standard of clean still does not look like how your house look. Like seriously.
Stressed me all the way out.
I still don't have crumbs on my floor. But I'm still going to vacuum. I still have to vacuum. I still have the need to vacuum. I still don't have crumbs on the floor in my kitchen. I still like to mop. I'm not mopping today though. The only thing I'm going to do when I get off of here is sweep, just in case if I miss anything. But my house still doesn't look like this. Jasmine shouldn't be around kids. Allegedly, Marcus.
Go back in that room with the babies while I'm making our food, Kaylin. Girl, don't you tell me what you doing. Hey, girl.
That girl do have a smart mouth though, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, and she does allow her to get away with that. She don't let nobody else. She don't let none of those other children talk to her like that. But that little girl does have a little smart mouth. But at the same time, the reason why she has a smart mouth, my Jazzy life, is because you're making her. That's my heater, that noise you hear. It's because you are like making her do adult things. And so when you put your children in adult roles, they tend to do this. And it's okay at times, at times, be like, hey, watch your little brother or sister. And we're all in the same room, maybe. But for them to be watching, for her to have to go all the way in the back out of your sight and mind, and to be watching your children that you pushed out your poussoir, makes no sense. I don't even want to call your poussoir a virgina, or even a vagina, or even like I don't know, a yummy, because I really believe you have a poussoir, puss fish. Anyway, so I don't, come on, my Jazzy life. It just shows all, and her hair is an indication of stress. Her face, you can just tell that she's still really stressed out. You can just tell she's like the poster child for doing too much and not really paying attention to what she needs to pay attention to, and it's not righteous. Come on, my Jazzy life. Like I'm really trying to. I try to not be so. I don't want to like be going in on you, my Jazzy life. I really would rather save some of this for Olivia, because at least you have your children. I don't know, but hey, I'm not the one calling CPS or anything like that. So I know once we start getting really popular around here, ladies, I want to say for the record, my Jazzy life, I'm not calling CPS on you. Never have called CPS on you, and I don't really believe that many people, as much people as you think, called on. I think it's people that you personally know, my Jazzy life, and I think they just used your videos. I think a lot of people that were your followers, people that you don't know that also follow you, are probably people that's in the very same neighborhood, or even teachers, or people in different authority figures have made calls on you, my Jazzy life. I don't think you understand that. Just the energy I'm picking up, I really believe it's more so. And you don't even know if your own people didn't call them. See, I wouldn't be surprised if Philip family, or I'm not saying allegedly, this is just my humble opinion, allegedly, or even your own close knit family. I mean, hell, you don't even know if Chris family called them on you. You don't know that, allegedly, right? Um, I think she got her way of parenting from Philip. Yeah, because he raised her, allegedly.
Huh? Are you lying? If I go in there and she not sleeping again, your ass will. I hate lying.
What? Why is she doing all this online, child? Get off a line. I don't understand. So why she gonna get her butt whooped? Why do you have to whoop her butt? You whooping her butt because of what? Those your damn children.
Oh, and sometimes she wakes back up when
I hate when
go
she
back
lies.
in there. Mommy, no. You hear anything?
What is? Oh, that's TV. I'm about to hear somebody crying. All right, Helen.
Okay, if she is, if any of the children are crying, then you need to take your behind in there and see what the matter is. Okay, what the problem is. You need to take your behind in there and see what's going on with them to figure out why they're crying. That is not her responsibility to be checking on your children that you pushed out your pooswa. Again, we keep saying the same thing.
That look you gave her here for real. Like, girl.
And people are okay with this. What are y'all in the background going, oh yeah, I would check my daughter. I wouldn't be having my daughter. My daughter would make sure that my children are taken care of. What the hell?
Okay. Hey girl. Okay, we'll go back in there because you know she likes to roll and I don't want her rolling getting she
Why would okay, so if she's about to roll, then put her in an area where she don't roll, my Jazzy life. Jasmine looks like a young man here. Allegedly. That's what Myra says.
It's a tumble baby. That girl would just roll off the bed. So I'm like,
okay, well, you need to get bars or something to make and to ensure that she doesn't fall off the bed. Now I understand if a child is like 7 years old and things like that, then it would probably make sense that you do get like that you don't necessarily want bars around the bed, but maybe you should get them some bars around the bed to ensure that they don't fall out the bed, my Jazzy life, or something, some kind of protection to ensure that they don't fall off the bed. And even if they do, that somehow they are protected and safe and they don't, I mean, 1,000 things can happen without me really. I would hate to throw this out in the universe, but you know what I mean. Y'all get the gist of it, right? Does she think displaying this type of behavior towards her children wouldn't get her CPS call? Obviously, exactly. Real says allegedly. I mean, they put it out there, and what comes with this is what comes with the territory. Yep. Exactly, Real says. Exactly, my Real agrees. Myra agrees with Real. I mean, and I do too. Yes, certainly. This is definitely being put out there. I mean, my Jazzy life, you gotta stop blaming everybody for this kind of behavior. Stop putting this stuff out here, and you still kind of low key doing it though. You kind of low key doing you still kind of doing the low key a little bit. Okay.
You watch her while I figure out what I make y'all. I don't know what the hell I make them. Hey girl.
My Jazzy life, you're there all day. You still doing the same thing. Why do y'all eat so late? Why do you eat so late? Oh my God. Start cooking earlier and get all this stuff. Have the food done before they even get out of school. Seeing that you got a microwave, I don't even have a microwave because of the whole messing around with that microwave. The radiation and all that, that's a whole nother story. I don't want my food radiationed. However, my just life, seeing that you have a microwave and you pretty much uses it all the time, right? And I know you do in a new place. You have a warmer up of some sort of magnitude. So why don't you start cooking your dinner early on before they even get home? And then if it gets cold or something like that, if you cover it up or whatever, like an hour or so before they get home, then all you gotta do is you can zap it in the microwave, put it in the radiation tank, or you can put it in the oven and for it to get warm. So I don't know. My dad said, come on now.
Okay. Maya, stop. Go in there with Kaylin while I figure out what I'm making. I really don't know what I'm making. First of all, shouting there, those babies yelling at that poor child. Look, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna make my children speak.
You can't get upset because people are trying to teach you something. People are basically telling you to stop yelling at your children. Number one, it's annoying. People are trying to watch your live, trying to get engaged in what you're talking about, and every 5 seconds you got to yell at your children. I mean, come on, Jazzy, like nobody wants to see all that. Not to mention it's abusive. You know what I mean? The way that you talk to them. Now, if they're in another room and you're like, "Hey, come here, such and such," that's pretty normal. But still, now you done got hip to it where you still yell at them. You just put it on mute, right? Once the bald eagle leaves for good, once buffalo butt leave, those children will pay for it. They will be tortured allegedly, says real.
Sweetheart. Okay, so she can go in there and watch her sister and brother. So you can exit this live, sweetheart. I'm only one person, okay? And
Okay, so by you being only one person, then maybe you need to slow up on having children, right? Because I don't understand why you always talking about you only one person. So why would you turn around and have another kid by somebody who's just like the first child's father, right? Secondly, what is the purpose of you just not really focused on, I don't know, your I don't know. You're more focused on YouTube than you are on feeding your children. So if you were not on live, then you would have had your dinner cooked by now. I'm just saying. So while you try to figure that out, you had all day to figure it out, but you just now cooking dinner, and it's probably more than likely dark outside allegedly. Just knowing you, start dinner early. Simple.
if they're asleep, she needs to take her butt back in there just to make sure they stay asleep. My child likes to roll. And Kaylin is not stupid. She understands. Look, I'm not even going to sit. Why am I explaining this to you? Goodbye, pal. It is 9:20. This is how long I've been on this. Say what?
See what I'm saying? So that's why they falling asleep because you waiting so long to cook for them. Come on, my Jazzy. Like you just not cooking at 9:20 at night. That is ridiculous. Come on, my Jazzy. Like this ain't like it's a Saturday. You know what I mean? If it's a Saturday, I could probably see more or less. But I mean, even then, you don't wait to eat. That's like a snack or something like that. You know, my children, my son would have had by now, by 9 o'clock, he would be in bed, you know, on a weekday. On a weekend, that's something that's between him and his daddy, how long he stay up. I don't have nothing to say. He up there with him, so I don't have nothing to say. If his dad want him to stay up or if his dad tell him to go to bed early, that's between them. I don't interfere with that, you know. Um, however, you know, pretty much when he's in school, he does not stay up late. Tonight was a little late because the food didn't get delivered later as much. But guess what? My son still had 4 meals today. I mean, 3 meals. And then the last meal that arrived today, the last thing that was arrived today was like a fourth meal. Okay. So the point is, he went to bed. He was in bed by 8:30. That's late for us. 8:30 is late for him to be going to bed. Okay. He was in bed, like showered, uh, bed, sleep by 8:30, and usually we'll have him in bed by 7:30 ish. Okay, and so today was 8:30, so that was, you know, long. Come on, my Jazzy life. And even if he would have gone to bed, the last thing that was delivered was actually more or less a snack because he didn't already ate. Okay, but I just he said, Mommy, I'm still a little bit hungry. Can I have a snack? And I'm like, shoot, groceries not coming till tomorrow. So sure, you may have a snack. Let's order you a snack. You know what I mean? Simple. He said, well, can you order something? And he told me what he wanted, and I ordered it. And it came late because I ordered it around 6. Come on, my Jazzy life. She really wants to have another blockhead boy. Sorry. Allegedly. The kid's eyes probably be bleeding by the time she finally she finds him, and she sucks. All alleged. Come on, my Jazzy life. That is true. You gotta kind of feed your children earlier than that. If they are up all day, even if they get out of school, you should have them fed by the time they get home. Even if you have to cook, sometimes you know we all fall short as mothers. If I'm doing some of my schoolwork or I get really busy at cleaning up, you know, no more than 10 minutes before they walk to the door, you should have food cooked. You know what I mean, Jazzy? Come on, my Jazzy. Or at least get them a snack. You know, you can make them an almond butter jelly sandwich or a peanut butter jelly sandwich with some fruit until you get ready to eat. Or get them some granola bars, or oatmeal, something, my Jazzy. Like, come on now. Come on, babe. Come on now.
Who's first? I don't know. Your food is. Let me get Ava.
And Kayla hasn't eaten because she's been babysitting. Oh my goodness. Come on, my Jazzy. Like, why are you like this is the weirdest thing. Why show a child bathing? Why put this on? This is not memories. Now, my Jazzy, like, why you setting up a situation for pedos to look at this kind of stuff? Come on, my Jazzy. Like, you got grooming energy allegedly. Come on. She needs to take advantage of free time seriously. Y'all see what I do though. Seriously, y'all know when if I do a video in the morning time, what I tell y'all, say, hold up, y'all. I gotta I can't be on here all day. I do it out however long, but y'all know I'm off by 8 o'clock, right? Because I'm like, I gotta wake my son up, cook breakfast, and that's on the days that I know I can do a quick breakfast, like the oatmeals and the vegan patty thingies that I put in the oven, and then the fruit that I give him, the big thing of fruit, because he made that's his light days. That's when he feels like light. Come on now. Our oldest is not enjoying her youth at all. Her oldest is not enjoying her youth at all. Okay. Hi, Pamela. What are you saying? Whatever mistakes we make being grown, our kids go through the mm-hmm. Now I'm getting hot. Let me cut this off. Okay. Come on, my Jazzy life. Come on. Let me make you a schedule. Okay. Let's discuss this. Let's discuss my Jazzy life schedule. Okay, my Jazzy life. This is what I need you to do, sweetheart. Listen. You don't have to listen to me, but maybe some other that's watching your video would not listen to you and what you're trying to do with your raggedy life, allegedly. Listen, this is what I need your followers to do, okay? When you first wake up, let's say you're a YouTuber or content creator or influencer, whatever the hell you want to call yourself, commentator, whatever. You wake up. Let's say that your child does not have to be at school till 9 o'clock. Well, see, my situation is differently, so I can take my time like that. Now, if it was early on, I probably wouldn't be able to get on. I probably have to get on it. Like, I probably wouldn't be able to get on till you get till you left. However, okay, my recommendation would be this: when you wake up, let's say that your children don't have to be at school till 9 o'clock. Let's say that you I don't know, let's say your children, yeah, okay, let's just say 9 o'clock. Okay, so you're gonna wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna work out. You wake up at 5 o'clock, you work out till 6 o'clock. If you have any video editing you need to do, then you need to do it between 6 to like 7ish. Then you're gonna wake your children. Then you're gonna make breakfast. Make breakfast. Once breakfast is done, breakfast should be done before 8 o'clock. Okay. Then you're gonna wake them up, and then you're gonna go ahead and give them, their breakfast. They're gonna eat. So it should take them about 30 minutes. I don't know what time they go to school. We said 8 o'clock. So then you're gonna give them the food. Then they should have it eaten. You should already have, while they're eating, my Jazzy life, you're going to be making their lunch. Okay. You're going to make their lunch. You're going to make peanut butter, in your case, peanut butter jelly sandwiches with fruit, with a bag of chips or a granola bar, and water or juice, whatever. I don't know. And then you're going to pack their bags. You're going to already have their night clothes. You're going to already have done their clothes before last night before you lay down. You can already have that. Okay. You're going to already have that made. You're going to make sure that last night that they took a bath, but you're going to wake them up early enough. So if somebody wet the bed by chance, then you'll have enough time to throw them in to have them take another shower or bath or whatever. And then you're going to give them 30 minutes. And while they're eating food, you're going to have them get dressed. Okay. Okay. But this is a normal day. Then you have them go to school. After they leave to go to school, what you're going to do is take the little kid that you got there. You're going to wake him up. Make sure, he change his pamper. Okay. Start getting him, sit him on the pot when he wakes up. Okay. Sit him on the pot so he can get used to the pot right now. Start doing that right now. Okay. And then what you're going to do is you're going to you're going to already have his breakfast made, but you already had his breakfast made with the other children. Now, if you need to zap it in the microwavable uh whatever, you're gonna zap that. You're gonna sit him down. He's gonna sit down and eat. When he gets done eating, then you're gonna change his pamper again. Then you're gonna sit him on the pot again. By now he should be wearing pull-ups. You're gonna sit him on the pot, make sure he goes to the bathroom again. So if whatever happens with that, wipe him, whatever, change his clothes. Okay. Oh, by the way, once you get done working out, make sure you take a shower. Okay. All right, in between before you even start. Okay, so then you can get some content done. You're gonna do some play with me, play with him, entertain him. Then you're gonna put him down for his nap around lunchtime. Okay, or give him some solitude where he can play. I don't know, by you or something. I don't know, by the stove, but maybe in the living room where he can watch little Elmo and them. You're gonna give him some speaking spell stuff where he can look at videos and they can be like, I is for igloo, whatever. And then you're in the kitchen, you're making lunch for the baby. Okay, and while you're making lunch for the baby, you're going to also be making dinner for the children before they get home. Okay, and this is around 12 o'clock. Okay, this is around 12, 1 o'clock ish, somewhere around there, because you just woke them up at 9, right? Then you're going to put them on the pot again, right? And then by the time you look up, your children are going to be home and then they can eat. Then you can spend the quality time. Y'all sit around the table. You start doing homework at that time. You start looking at those folders and see what the teachers, the message that teachers sent or whatever. You're going to have the children start taking their baths once they get done eating. Then you're going to set out their clothes and already pick them out. Maybe you should give them a drawer that says Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You're going to put Wednesday's clothes in Wednesdays, Monday's clothes, whatever. Pull out the clothes, iron them, fold them up, make sure they have good baths, do their hair, start doing hair. Okay. On the weekend, you can start having some of those hairstyles that will last for a week. But if you don't, then you have to do their hair at night. But I would recommend that you start doing their hair on Fridays. That way you can have time to chill. And then Saturday, you do one child hair, maybe Friday, then the other children's hair on Saturday and Sunday. You can schedule because you got 3 girls. You got what? 3 girls. So you can do one child hair on Friday, the other child hair on Saturday, and the other child hair on Sunday. Simple. Jesus Christ. Okay, now where are we at? Let me go back up here. Not the schedule. She not gonna do that. She not good at that. True, Pamela. Jazz, kids on their own once they go to sleep. Ain't no waking them up. It's to potty train. She gotta worry about Chris' whereabouts. That teleport not worried about her to do none of this, doctor. Okay, well, they ain't real and happy. And Pamela, I'm just trying to make some suggestions here. That's what they say when they whore. He be like, doctor, you forgot to comb their hair. Well, if she does, I did break the hair down process. Happy if she does their hair on Friday or Saturday, then she could do that. But I mean, right before they go out the door, she could just take a little brush. If she's trying to do their sideburns, she can show them how to do their own sideburns. You know what I mean? That's something she can all teach them how to do, so they'll be aware of their sideburns. Now, if she want to have Caitlin to do their sideburns, that's something like that. I think that's not bad for her to teach her daughter how to do her own sideburns, so she can help her do the sideburns of them. Comb Aiden's hair. I forgot to say that. But I mean, good Lord. That isn't happen, Happy. Dr. just sent me a message. Just messaged me and said shit. That's for the birds. That's what she said. Excuse me.
Y'all, for real. All right, I'm just trying to. Let me get it. Okay, your turn. I'm about to get those off in here. Y'all,
I need baby.
Kayla finna baby you.
She tripping. Not Derry. He don't even have his sideburns. I mean, what's up for him? She don't have to do the Aiden or the little boy's sideburns, but she can do the little baby sideburn. Y'all know what I'm saying? Sideburn baby hairs. Okay, shoot. Leave me alone. Who was not in earlier's chat? If you're not in earlier's chat, you definitely are able to win. Let's see who's able to be put in. Okay, Pamela, Haley, I do have a raffle that I put for anybody that comes to my chat, whether you like the content or not, it doesn't matter. You still qualify to be a part of the raffle, and not raffle, giveaway, excuse me. It's not a raffle because you don't have to pay anything, okay? So what I do is I will put your name in this hat that I have over here, and you'll be a part of the process. We already have three winners from this morning: Southside, Black Beauty, Planet, and Black and Bougie. So I just need to put in Pamela, Haley. If anybody else was not here for earlier chat, please put in that you wasn't here, and I'll make sure I have your name. They be running around like baby George Jefferson. Present. Okay, for real. I got you. I'm gonna make sure I put your name in here to her. Let me write this down. Hold on, give me a second here. I'm gonna let this play while y'all look at that.
Can I baby? Hold on. I got a baby.
Yeah.
Sit up. He don't like you. I'm just playing.
That's negative. Candy, was you already here? If you wasn't here, I'll put you back in the chat. Let's see. WH. I didn't have you in. I'm putting you down. Dot dot. Okay. Type. I can't find your name. Who was that? Pamela. Okay, there we go. Pamela Haley. Okay. Okay. And someone else entered the chat. And hi. Candy Crawford. Did I put you in the chat already? Did I already put you in the hat? I don't remember if I did or not. I'll look in the hat in a second. Okay. So I'm just gonna select two other persons who have come to my chat. And if it's something that you win that is actually a mail out, it won't be mailed out until the first of the month, and it's up to you to remind me. Okay, this raffle will be done once a month on the 21st. Okay, cool. Got you in the hat. No problem. You're in the hat. No problem. I got you. Um, Doctor, do you have me? Do you have me got the sideburns? I know a lot of people be like sideburns. Whatever. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Baby hairs, okay? Baby hairs. What you want me to say? Jeez.
Who are you? And they were talking about like, oh, you, how I have Kaylin doing stuff. These people act like I have Kaylin watching the twins.
You do
while I
though.
sleep at night type shit.
You do.
Kaylin will watch them for like 5 minutes, and while I'm cooking,
that's a lie.
Or I'm doing something, not even 5 minutes. That's the maximum, y'all.
Come
because
on.
I know my child, and you know she's only 6. They get sidetracked real easy. So, thank you.
Okay, you just answered your question. So why you? I don't like when people allow their children, especially little girls, to walk past, be on film or camera or anything like that in displaying their bodies. I know they don't have big boobies or anything like that, and they're still little, but you know it's still pedos out there, and it's just really strange that some of these mothers do that. But you know, you're not gonna see my child hanging their chest out like that. That is not okay.
over here. Seriously?
Now, Happy says the maximum is 4 hours, Jazz. Ooh, allegedly. I'm starving. Dang. Feed them babies.
Get off that.
Why she feeding the little baby but not feeding anybody else? Come on, my Jazzy life. She not even feeding the little baby. She feeding herself.
So you don't sit here and lie on live?
I'm mad because she told it on live. Come on, my Jazzy life. Amelia, okay. Hold on.
This my hair. Oh, sorry. This girl's messing her name, Carson. Keep left. A lot of people are giving me hate comments about that. They think they know what they're talking about, but trust me, y'all don't. Like I said, 2 miles. Take exit 2. Go put your pants on. I'm so serious.
How come she didn't do that in the other video by telling the little girl to put her pants on? Why didn't she say it the last time? Like, why in general, I need people, I know this is the comfort of your own zone, but when you, especially if you have little boys, please start putting children, especially little girls, have all your children put on clothes. Like, don't allow them to walk around in their underwear. Like, that's a no. Stop, cut that out. Let them put clothes on, even if it's some shorts. Real called you a Chewbacca. Chewbacca. Allegedly.
I'll throw this damn computer at her.
Dang. She only 2 to 3 years old. You gonna throw the computer out at her? Why?
Family can help.
Well, Jazzy, like, you okay? I ain't okay. Can I be honest with you? Okay, don't be mad at me. And I don't want to talk about your looks, but you are really close up on the camera. It's not. I'm not calling you ugly. I don't think you're ugly. I just think anybody look crazy when the camera is that close up. Just back away. Okay, better.
Help out a little bit, you know, like could help out just a tiny bit, just for a couple of hours so I can get shit done. I had to just make them all go to one room. Like, I'm trying to clean up, trying to do it, trying to move my.
And I just don't. I could imagine having all those children at once and trying to have to clean up. You really damn near have to clean up at night when they're asleep. Really, you have to. Like, you really have to with in that situation, right? You have to clean up around this time. Like, as soon as if you lay them down earlier, my Jazzy, and have all of your stuff organized, and you would be able to clean up, and they wouldn't be in your way. That's all you gotta do. See, that is not cool. Right. My computer today. Like, yeah, she's tripping. Come on. What is that, the floor? Is that the carpet? Why is the baby laying like that on that dirty floor? She couldn't put like a little blanket down on the floor for them to lay down on the floor. Come on now. She babysitting and cleaning up, huh? My Jazzy, like, boy, you not even paying this little girl to do all this. This is stuff a nanny does.
Doing a good job helping me.
Yeah, I like helping people. It's very nice to help people.
Can you at least have combed her hair? Why they putting these children on the on lives and showing them look without their hair combed? I mean, I would make her clean up her room too, but I mean, why she got to babysit too and clean up her room? That's too much.
I want to help people so they don't have to do too much work.
Is that what you teaching her? She don't do it now. She ain't doing nothing for them children. She ain't doing nothing. You hear me? That little girl grabs her phone and goes in the back and don't even come out until she feels good and ready. My Jazzy life don't even take the phones from them when it's bedtime. Caitlin be having her phone in her room all 24/7, allegedly. But why decide to have children and not love, feed, and protect them? I mean, good question, real, allegedly. That's what I don't get with these decisions she made.
Look at Ava. She's scared of me.
Sorry, y'all.
Amaya, stop. Amaya.
Open it. Are we going to take
Oh, please don't let my baby fall. You better put your arms around her.
I mean, this is ridiculous, though. I mean, she shouldn't have had all these children like this. I agree, but dang, can't nobody in her family, if she got to take the children to the emergency room, can't nobody in her family have came up here and grabbed the ones that weren't being seen? I mean, come on, my Jazzy Life and Philip the pimp, Pimp and Philip family come and get these kids from this girl. I mean, come on now. This shouldn't be necessary. This is why, yeah, and I know for a fact y'all know this, that she got Kayla. She's recruiting Kayla to do all this. I think this was during the time he was in the Pokey. Okay. I'm just saying, I don't understand why nobody could have helped her. Some of this stuff, you know, it's horrible that she has done. But at the same time, I don't understand why nobody in their family said, let me babysit. You know what I'm saying? If my children need to go somewhere, something like a hospital or something like that, they can bring their children over here and I'll keep their children. I mean, I don't have no problem with that. They can obviously do it. But I'm not that grandmother. I'm not a mean grandmother, but I'm not a grandmother that's gonna allow my grandchildren to run around my house and tear it up. Now, that's one thing. My youngest grandchildren, they cannot tear my house, and I'm not gonna let them do that. But other than that, they are more than welcome to come over. I'm just not gonna let them tear up though. I don't play that. But and I don't even spank them, for the record. I just tell them no. I said. And they are scared by that. They be looking at their parents like, she just said no. Yes, I did. It makes you wonderful how her children. It makes you wonderful how her children will turn out as an adult. Makes you wonder. I said wonderful. I'm trying to put my own words in there. Y'all know I will try to put my own words and spin on stuff. Y'all know that. Leave me alone. Yeah. I hope so, God. I hope so. I hope they, like, despite everything that they're going through on these YouTube streets and her exposing them to the world, I hope they don't turn out like that, because it's so many child stars that have been exposed to TV and YouTube. K8, her children like clowning her. Some of the Duggar's children are clowning them. Even some of Cody Brown and the Brown children are clowning them. Both of their parents, I mean, all their moms, as well as their dad, Cody Brown, Northcast, are clowning them because of all of this exposure too early. You're not giving the children a decision to say whether or not they want to be here on the YouTube streets. Even like the little people show, I can't remember what they're called, the dwarfs or whatever they called. Now I'm not calling them dwarfs, but I'm talking about what they call the dwarfins. I forgot what their name is. I think is it a D or a R? I don't remember their name. And I'm not trying to insult them by calling them, because I know they need to be called little people. So I'm not calling them dwarfs. Like, I'm saying that I couldn't remember their name. I know it's kind of similar to that. But either way, needless to say, that is ridiculous. You know, the little boy was touched by one of the producers or something crazy when he was a younger boy. And I'm telling you, my Jazzy Life, you putting too much stuff. You know, John Bonet, good example. They had her in all those beauty pageants and all that little kitty beauty pageants. And look what happened to her. And then going on to Honey Boo Boo. Look at Honey Boo Boo now. Look how she's living now. She's like with this older guy, you know, and her mom June is crackety crack. You know what I mean? Like, come on, my Jazzy Life. Yeah, exactly. A generational curse, not broken. Yes, allegedly. Right? Was Philip at home when she gave birth to the twins? I think so. I'm not sure. WH. I haven't been watching my Jazzy Life that long. I've just kind of been in and out. I mean, I started watching my Jazzy Life. I started watching Chrissy. Yanni B, I think, was the first person that I started watching, because if I used to watch Nature Boy and them. First, I was watching Nature Boy, right? In that cult situation. Then I got tired of that. That energy was very demonic, right? So I stopped watching that. Oh, I got a bonus for us. I got a bonus. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So and then I started watching Yanni B, and I was like in her bushes. And I started watching Chrissy for a minute, and then I got tired of watching her, so I said, "Let me watch just Yanni B because I'd rather watch the reaction." Then that's when I heard about everybody else, and then I started going to everybody else's channel, and then I got into my Jazzy. Then I started watching my Jazzy like on, and I went to her chat one time, and I was just like, "You need counseling." Um, she didn't respond, so she was just like, "I need counseling." You know how she reads yeah, the roll offs. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my God, I could not, and I wasn't calling them, uh, I was only trying to say the little people, but I couldn't think of their names. So I apologize if that offended anybody who's a little person, because I didn't mean that. I'm just gonna say before we even go further, in that doctor's office or the ER. Is that a doctor's office or ER? It looks like an ER. So I mean, somebody could have watched them, no, seriously, or she could have called them and they met her up there and took them. Little people, big world. I think it's something like that. The roll offs or whatever. Um, yes, Phil was there. He was there for real. He was there, and why did she got the little girl carrying him? Come on now, that's ridiculous. The people on the forum, they're divorced. Yeah, she's married like Amy. I know Amy. I know that some of their, if I remember their names, Amy is married to some other dude, and her ex-husband was dating like their employee or something. I don't think they got married though. I'm here for this. Doctor, I'm drinking and telling the truth. Yeah, I'm drinking. Let me tell you what I'm drinking. I was drinking coffee. I had my 1 cup today. The other coffee I did put in the refrigerator. I didn't drink it because I probably up all night and I don't want to do that. The second drink that I'm drinking is water. I just have spring water. I don't have alkaline water yet today. And I have what is this? Dragon fruit drink from Starbucks. The coffee is actually from Starbucks as well, so that's what I'm drinking, I promise. At the twins' birth. Okay. He was there, but he wasn't there, I'm saying, oh, okay, got you. So he was basically out of prison. I mean, out of the pokey at this point. He hadn't gone to the pokey yet, but he was probably in the streets, right? In the physical streets, right? And so basically he got her doing all the bulk of the work. I got it. Got it. Okay. So let's move on. We're almost done with this, and then we're gonna have a bonus. Dang, why is she yelling like that?
She's a baby. She does not understand.
Why she got their clothes falling off of them like that? Come on, my Jazzy. Like, you could have put a little cute t-shirt on with that, or you could even put like a tank top on there, like a purple tank top, or even a white tank top would have been cute. Like, come on now. Don't have them. It's like throwaway kids. That's what you treat them, like throwaway kids, for God's sakes. Caitlin will be Jazz reality. Yep. Yeah, and I hope that little girl don't have children early. I hope this girl is able to go to college. I mean, I don't hope that for her more than my own kid, my own children. However, all of my children have trades. Thank God. I hope my youngest son, get trades and go away to college. None of my children went away to college. They do have trades though. I definitely talked to them because they was like, I didn't know what I wanted to go to college for. One of my sons is a welder. The other one, well, he did go to school, but he is not in his field. He works doing something else. He works at a warehouse. But my other son, he does actually have his pharmacy technician certificate, but he does not go. He does not want to go away to school. He was at school at first. He went away for a second, and then he didn't like it. So he's still trying to figure out. He's still young. He's in his 30s. He still has not exactly figured out what he want to do with his life per se. But he does work at a warehouse, and he does have a certificate. But he does not work in the field, like I said. The other son is a welder. My oldest girl she has also an associate's. Yeah, my son has associates. He has associates too, and her associates is pharmacy technician too. But she works in the field. She works in the healthcare field though, but she's in her career, so she's pretty much in her career. But I hope my youngest son decides to go away to college or get some type of college degree at some point. But if he not, hopefully he'll just get a trade. If not, it's okay. But I mean, they have to decide on what they want to do. I don't push my children to do that. I just, whatever they decide, as long as they're not behind the pokey or they pimping chicks or anything crazy like that, I'm happy. And nobody has criminal records, so that's good. And they out my house and they got their own place. How about that?
I don't understand. All she sees is your phone and she wants it.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
I don't care what you like. Keep your hands to your.
I can't stand people who abuse children any kind of way. I really despise them. They really need to be locked up. I'm not saying no alleged behind that. That's a fact.
Yourself.
Mommy, she's not gonna get no way.
You want.
My Jazzy, like, first of all, why are you filming all this? Come on, girl. Like, when do you not put the camera down? Why was this necessary? My Jazzy life, you need somebody to talk to. This is unnecessary. This is really repugnant behavior.
Take her out the stroller. You want to switch babies?
Why does she have to? These are your children, honey. Why didn't nobody come and get these children? Why didn't anybody could have got these children besides these children running around like throwaway kids? Come on now, my Jazzy life.
You want to take her out? Do you want to switch?
No, but Ava was heavier and Ava fits. So what? I don't know.
You need to scoot her up and sit her on your lap.
Okay. All right. So, oops. Oh, y'all see? I have my little my scarf on. I mean to do that. That's why I wanted to show y'all look crazy. Anyway, hopefully I'm gonna take that out. Hopefully y'all didn't see me. Ooh, did y'all see me? I meant to do this. I'm looking crazy. Oh, that was straight up accident. Let me take my face down. Good Lord. Okay. So let's choose another mom. Did y'all see me for a second? Hopefully I took that off fast. Let's see. Let's see. What is that girl name? Oh. Okay. Boom. I got a bonus mom. So I don't know if you all have a background on this particular mom, but I think that I'm going to go ahead and try to give you a background. Let's see if I should go to her channel. Give me a second here while we talk. Let's talk on the couch. We talking here in the house. So let me try to find something. I'm trying to find a video of hers that we can watch, or either I'm gonna go to her videos and find that we can watch, or I am going to pull up one of old videos. I'm not sure which one I should do, but I am going to go to a particular person's channel. Let's see. I might go to her channel. Let me see. And she does a little bit better hiding somewhat, but the truth is out about her. It's all about subject to what you believe, if you really truly believe this or you don't. Okay. Let's see. Hold on a second. I'm gonna cut this down. All right. I'm gonna pull another video and see about this. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, please bear with me. Uh, okay. All right. So let's talk about this situation. So this is gonna be, I gotta do some explaining here first. I'm gonna show I'm gonna show you the same guy with two different women. Okay, so this is a cult. I don't know if y'all ever heard of this, but the cult leader is actually behind the pokey for allegedly violating. I mean, you can look up his record. Is pretty much known. I don't know if you ever heard of Nature Boy or anything like that. Again, it's some demonic energy. So we're not talking about Nature Boy, but we are talking about some of his cult members, and this is actually his wife that he married. So we're gonna look at that. I'm not sure, Amelia, but the shit, they all look sick to me on that video. Okay, so give me a second here. I'm going to show you the same guy. So just to give you a little background, okay, and a shout out to the T because I'm using her. Pretty much, she doesn't mind. She don't really care if I use her stuff because we have been using her stuff. But for today purposes, we're going to use her stuff. I'm not sure. Okay, so what's happening right now is I'm about to show you a clip. Okay, it's this guy named Solar, and I don't know if y'all know about this. This is like a rabbit hole. So I'm gonna I said a rabbit hole, a rabbit hole, right? So you have is this guy named Nature Boy. Just give y'all background. He started a cult and he did a lot of strange things, and I'm not ready to cover him because that's a whole nother stuff. Anyway, he's behind jail for violating his members. Now, out of that cult, he did some salacious sick stuff. So I don't even want to go there. Y'all can do y'all research on your own, but I'm telling you, you'll be going down a rabbit hole. So anyway, these are his ex-members. Okay, so the girl that I'm about to show you in this particular video, she is the reason. Her name is Janae, and she's the reason behind him being. And when she was in the cult, her name was changed to Nateri. So she's the reason why he's actually behind in the pokey because of her statement, because of what he allegedly did to her, which was the R word. Okay, SA. Okay, and then stopped her from leaving and held her captive. And the women in this cult, he had like 4 or 5 wives. Okay, y'all. So he one of them kind. Okay. So anyway, these people right here I'm about to show that were in their former cult members. Solar is so anyway, he got these 2 women pregnant. One of them being Nature Boy's wife. Soon to, well, they're still legally married, but anyway, nevertheless, the other one, and her name is Velvet, and her name when she was in the cult, her name was Ellie, and their daughter name is Ellie. So now Velvet left the cult. He was beating her. This is a fact. It's been shown on video. Y'all can say alleged. I mean, I don't have to say alleged about this because we saw it. We saw the bruises. This is a fact. He even came out his mouth and said he beat her. So this is not alleged, okay? But everything else, I'm going to say is alleged. Okay, now, however, now he got with her, and so basically she escaped the cult. She left the cult. You have to escape. You have to wait for them to go to sleep because they will keep you there. So she left the cult. Her father came all the way, and then they will be in areas all around the country, like outside of the United States. Like they were in Mexico at one point in time. They were in Hawaii. They got arrested in Hawaii because they were during the COVID time. They were supposed to be outside on these certain sacred areas due to COVID, and they got arrested and yada yada yada. Okay. And so now again, he went back to Atlanta. He's originally from the East Coast, New York, somewhere in New York, and then he got a shaded past Nature Boy, but I'm not going to go all the way about him. Anyway, So he met these cult members offline, and he had them doing a various sickness stuff. Y'all can see it all over the place. Anyway, so they're ex cult members. So Velvet left the cult. She got with this other guy, some unknown guy. She got pregnant with his child. Boom, she's a single mother. Then then this girl right here that I'm about to show you, he got with her first because they were when they were in cult together. He was with her and this other girl. He's legally married to this other girl that's now Nature Boy's woman, even though she's in jail now. He's in jail now in the pokey. So with her, this new girl, what have you, she basically is the one he was kind of messing with on and off in the cult or whatever because Nature Boy will assign wives and then he'll come back and snatch them from you. It's wild, y'all. And anyway, so he wound up getting her pregnant, and then he left her and then got with Nature Boy's wife, and then now she's pregnant with his child. So basically, their children gonna be like months apart. Okay, here we go. And this is the tea. If y'all want to know, she has like all the information on Nature Boy, stuff like that. I'm not getting ready to go there about. I just want to cover this particular topic. This is gonna be a bonus for y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So this is the first time eating his baby.
YouTube. So y'all go ahead. No, I'm serious. Y'all got questions? We're gonna answer questions over there. You know what I'm saying? So go over to a YouTube.
And if you want to know, because I know some of y'all gonna say he's zesty, he's certainly zesty. There is proof out there that he's zesty. It's not alleged. You actually see him online. And if you go to, they're all over. PR. Last hub everywhere. So you'll see them basically doing stuff with each other. So he's got with a transgender female, and it's shown all of them did, but that's a whole other topic. Yeah, it's so much, but I'm just gonna show y'all this part.
Go subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. You can be there. It's no premiere, so just be aware.
He recently cut off his hair, so now he's visiting his child. I'm gonna show y'all this.
Go get your drink, go get your phone charged. So if you have any questions.
So if y'all have foul stomachs or something's really not in the righteous mind for y'all, just know that So anyway, he had a child. That's Janae. I'm gonna show y'all. I guess I'm gonna show y'all some other stuff. Okay, hold on. This is one of his wives, also Nature Boy wife. Okay, so it's a lot of stuff that's associated with this. Okay, so let's talk about this. So recently, someone called DCS on her. This is the other child's mother. This is Nature Boy's wife as well as Solar's mother. So I mean, pass around, whatever. And I know some of y'all would be really sensitive to her, and y'all will probably buy into her. But when we talk about Jasmine, I mean, she way worse than Jasmine. I don't know if I can pull that video up. It might be too much for my particular channel. And y'all thought my Jazzy Life channel was something else, but she may show you decent stuff now, but she wasn't always showing you decent stuff. So I will try to show you some of these old videos on here. And y'all think because she has this pretty face, but I'll show you. Hold on. This is Velvet, okay? This was Nature Boy's wife. Now that he's in the pokey, she did leave him. Now she has a baby with Solar. And if y'all research and y'all know anything about Jaguar Wright, Jaguar Wright's husband beat Solar up, okay? Okay, let's get to the point.
The last time I said I wasn't going to deal with this sugar honey iced tea, I was cordially putting cat.
And she also gets homeless. She'll pick up and leave, and they'll go into nature. And she also lives off of people. You talking about somebody begging? She way worse than Jasmine, Chrissy, and all them put together about begging. Okay.
The nails in the coffin, but this what's about to happen right here is about to put the nail in the entire coffin underneath the ground with the dirt on top, with the grass grown over, with the tombstone with no name on it. DCF just shows up at my house with an anonymous complaint that my children are being sexually abused,
Yes, hey girl, come on now. This is you trying to get my channel shut down now. Hold on.
neglected, and in some cases, and DCF have to investigate me, saying somebody also left complaints that I am mentally unstable. I'm
That's in the eye of the beholder.
mentally unstable, and my children are in danger. 5 officers show up in front of my house, men and one woman. I am not fucking lying. Eliana and Aviana is in the backseat right now because I have
Well, she has two girls already, as I stated to you before. The other girl, Nateri, or AKA her real name, is Janae, and Janae is actually a twin. Janae only has one child, and you saw the father. This is the same father that fathered her, the one that she's pregnant with right now. She's pregnant right now. Okay.
have had to tell these people that I have been harassed for the last 5 years, got protection orders and everything out on Mother Efforts because people have been harassing me, trying to make my life hard when all I'm trying to do is get myself on my feet. And it's even crazier because I give these people chances time after
So even if you donate to her, she or you give her money, and if you buy, I wouldn't buy no products from her because you're not going to get it.
time, thinking that they are not evil people, and they are evil people. I am on my way right now to the hospital to get forensic exams for Eliana and Aviana. No, my children have never been sexually abused. I know that for a fact. I already got Eliana a forensic exam back in 2019 when I left Nature Boy. Nothing was wrong with her. So right now, I'm going. My children also have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, and they also have a dentist appointment next week on the 29th. So the reason why I don't have my shit together when it comes to as far as my financial stability, my
No, you lying. It's not on them. It's because you chose not to get your stuff together because you want to beg somebody.
housing, a car, gas,
And because you keep leaving your places of residence. Every time you get a place, you'll wind up leaving and going somewhere chasing the eggplant.
because I keep giving motherfuckers like Nature Boy and Solar chances after chance to prove themselves right, and they're not shit at all. These men are mad because they want to be with me and I don't want to be with them. They want to destroy my life. They want to destroy me being a mother, but it's not going to work. Because at the end of the day, I take care of my business. I handle my business. I'm a woman of my word. I make sure that me and my children are straight at all circumstances, any circumstances, and I protect mine and myself. So at the end of the day, be careful what you do to people and how you do it to people because that shit will come back on you. It's called karma, how the tables turn. So if you thought that this was going to stop me, if you thought that this was going to slow me down, you got another thing coming. Yes, somebody called DCF. I don't know who. It was anonymous, apparently. But at the end of the day, ain't
And for those who do not know, people have actually died in this cult. And people that were in this cult have actually committed, one of them to which we know of for a fact. This is a fact that she's locked up today for killing her mother. So just to let y'all know.
now one bone in my body is shaking because I know the truth. And I told them people the truth. And I have documentation to back it up on social media and off social media. I have done everything that I can in my power to protect me and my children from this foolishness. And it's apparent I'm the only one going through this from carbonation. So if you want to say that I'm doing this for attention, well, now you know why. Because motherfuckers really want to put their foot on my neck because I shine so bright and they can't stand it. So at the end of the day,
I don't know about that, Velvet. I don't know if you shine so bright. That's These four females don't see the social media is destroying their lives in many ways. This is sickening. Yes. I mean, this is not even a half of it. If I showed y'all, I'm trying to go way back. I'm trying to pull up some old stuff. I'm trying to show when she was actually in the cult. I'm telling y'all, this is nationwide news, y'all. This is like big. This is like nationwide news. And man, mm-mm.
People who hurt you, you don't have to hurt them back. You don't have to do nothing back to them because God is going to take care of them. The only thing that you are supposed to do and only thing that you can do is put one foot in front of the others to put yourself in a position where you're going to win and can win and in all ways and keep your heart pure and keep it honest with yourself and with everybody else around you. You'll never lose. Ever lose. You think the fathers of my children that helped me pay my phone bill? No. You think the father of these children are putting clothes on their back? No. You think that the father of these children are putting food in their mouth? Do you think that the father of these children are putting a roof over their head, giving them transportation to go to and from wherever it is that they need to go? I am making everything happen. Everything happen for me and my children with nothing. Nothing.
Okay. So again, um, so here's I'm trying to watch, I'm trying to find an old video. I just don't want to go on just anybody's channel or platform and grab snippets of her of any of these women, but I do want to kind of show y'all a little something. And I'm trying to find a friendly channel that wouldn't trip with me showing y'all some things. Velvet had me fooled. Yeah, she had a lot of people fooled. Okay. All right. All right. Let me find so anyway, I don't have that information because I'm not just going to anybody's channel. The channel that I went to, the teas, and I don't really see where she has a lot of information. So I'm not going to go to anybody else's platform. I do know she is friendly in that regard. So shout out to her if y'all want to subscribe to her to get any carbonation updates and things like that. Cool, but I'm not going. I just kind of wanted to show y'all that. Let's go to live life though. Shoot. Anyway, that sucked. So let's go to another. Let's go to live life. See, she did one 5 hours ago. Boom, here we go. All right, let me pause that. All right, and let's go to Sharon present. Make sure I don't show my hair scarf. I was looking crazy. Here we go. Let's share screen. And we're going to go to live life. While we're doing that, I'm going to look for another bonus mommy.
Want it this way.
And y'all can also go to my community walls and type on there what y'all would like to see as well. That's cool. Yeah, I know. All that orange cover.
Stupid, bro. Stupid.
So why are people stupid? Why is she always in a bad mood? I mean, is her life that bad? It's not because of no pregnancy now. We're not gonna play this game. It's not because of any pregnancies. It's because she is basically miserable, right? How old is Olivia's child or Velvet's children?
You want to try french fry? Yeah. I'm so irritated that the freaking camera's like this.
Girl, why are you so unhappy? Jeez, you ain't doing nothing with your life. Do something with your life then. Change your circumstances.
Yeah. Go ahead and eat it all. Get nice and full.
Wow.
This is one of the most weirdest commercials I've seen.
Hey, y'all.
Dang, finally, speaking of people, you've been sitting there live for like a little minute.
Mommy's going to give you something I don't usually give him, but anyway. Jeez Louise.
Why do they put the phone down and go through them changes? I mean, just cut it off. I mean, for God's sake, just go live when you can.
I have to dilute it, AJ.
Okay, so Velvet is like in her 20s. Velvet is in her early 20s or middle 20s. She's not that old. So she has, I'm trying to find, I really want to find a particular video to show y'all. And I cannot find that on the channel that I used to be on. But it's very risque. But long story short, what I want to I'm just going to go ahead and tell y'all what I wanted to show you all. But I wanted to show y'all proof. Basically, Nature Boy was dancing with their daughter with his pickle eggplant or whatever you want to call it, or erect. Okay, this is not no alleged. This is a fact. I saw it, and many other people saw it. And she kept on trying to say, "You need to change your pants, baby. You need to change your pants, babe. Change your pants." And then she's like, "Oh, he has a big, pickle eggplant, so that's the reason why you see it." No, his junk was erect while he was dancing with his child. And so it's just the reason why I was going to show y'all, because I didn't want y'all to think I was lying, but it's whew. And so what leads me now, and I know a lot of people would say, hey, that was her past, we shouldn't hold it against her, because that was literally probably about a few years ago. So the little girl is probably not high school, she's probably like kindergarten or pre-K years old, in that grade. However, she just really started walking, so she had to be like 1 or 2-ish. It was still not right. He was dancing with her. It was disgusting. Like, what, man? And then he made some egregious comments about Nature Boy did. He made some egregious comments about, like, when his daughter that he can't be around your children and be naked. So yeah, so Velvet is about in her 20s. Right. Velvet's in her 20s. So when they were talking, he said, when people do interviews of him, he says things like y'all just have to see it. It's just, that he wanted that he wanted his child, he'll be decking around your child, first of all. And then the second thing, he said something to the effect, he's the first, Nature Boy is the first child's father. The second child's father of Velvet is some other random that she kicked it with, and he didn't want nothing to do with her. The third child is the dude Courtney, aka his real name is Courtney, aka Solar. So the one she's pregnant with now is Solar's child. Janae only has one child with him. I'm just curious about her age. No problem. So she's about in her 20s. Velvet's about in her 20s. In her early 20s.
Juice.
Come on, Olivia. Get a baby something like some actual juice. It's okay for you to give him that. I mean, for you to give yourself that, but why give that child some other mess like that? That don't make no sense. Come on, Olivia. Come on, you got to do better than that.
Hey, can you get it or no? You have to suck, bro. No? You're acting so lazy, bro. You're acting so lazy right now.
Lazy? Girl, it's a baby. Okay, WH.
You don't even want to suck this up. Look, if you're trying to do this cup, I'm going to tell you. It's cold. Why you look like that? Ah! Is it good?
You might think you know Snapchat, but do you really? Here's 3 things that you might not know.
Sorry about that, y'all. Give me a second. Boom, there we go. Let me cut it back on.
You look like it's not good.
Dang, that's how they feed their children. Don't get twisted. Like I said, twice a month, y'all will see me, my son and my husband and I going to. But I had a salad at a fast food place. I got a salad. It's a restaurant, not necessarily a fast food place, but it was a restaurant. Okay. So I'm just saying. Oh, I do kind of want to show y'all something.
What's up, y'all? So basically, basically they gave me cold ass fries. You good? You like it or no? I know you like your straw cut.
And to be honest with y'all, that Nature Boy situation is way deeper than what I'm telling y'all, but it's a lot to like talk about in one session. And I don't necessarily want to cover them, but I just did it as a bonus.
That's your favorite one. There you go. How is mac and cheese hot as hell, but my fries are cold as hell? Isn't that good? I want you to get nice and full so you can take a bath and chill out. Okay. I have to give him, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that word. I keep saying the damn word and then he freaks out. Ah. Yummy. All right, so what's up?
Come on, Liv. Like you tanking, girl. You are boring. You are bringing my people down. Oh my god.
Memberships. Yeah. What's today? Is today Thursday? think today's Thursday. Anyway, I'm gonna be going live later with my memberships. I just wanted to come in here and say that because you have to say the word, bro. Food.
Yeah, please hit the like button.
Food. 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 Can you say food? Food. He's not even paying attention. I was supposed to go live my memberships a couple days ago, but I'm gonna be going live today. So, to all my members, shout out to y'all. And what else did I want to say? That's pretty much it. That's why I came live. Hope everybody's having a good day.
The best way to make money online that no one is talking about is something that you've never heard before.
Come on, get this point. There we go. Sorry about that.
And I'll be live later.
I'm still trying to find some information to share y'all. That's why I'm kind of late.
Video, so we'll see if it gets posted today. Other than that, I most likely won't have a video today.
Girl, why you got this is why I said I wouldn't waste my time and money on her. I don't know why people would think that she is really serious. She was really serious. That was just a quick trying to get some money. I'm telling you. Do not waste your time, your money, or your efforts in trying to pay for her going live and give y'all real content, because she's not going to do it. Because the real content will make her look bad. Let's be honest. I have never seen Liv not eating. Yeah, she's always eating. She's going to always eat. Now, y'all probably say, you don't never see me not drinking. I'm always drinking something. But shoot, I'd rather drink than eat, okay? And I'm not talking about drinking alcohol. Now, I don't always drink alcohol. Now, every now and then, you know, for celebrations, I will have a drink. Now, what I am going to, when I hit that 1K, we drinking, y'all. We are going to get wine. I'm going live video, and we're going to get our wine, drink, Long Island tea. I'm going to sit up here and kick it. Now, I will see if my husband will go live with me. He probably not going to sit on camera. He's like, yeah, I got live with him. But he's more of a likable person than what you call it. I mean, because he a Leo, you know. He always be like, they have charm, but then they be jerks. I'm just playing. I love my husband. I'm just playing. Listen. Jeez, come on, Olivia. Handle your business. What is that she feeding him?
So yummy in your tummy. Is it good?
My son says it all the time.
Yeah. He just woke up from his nap. Huh. And he had an accident. So I'm washing our sheets, but I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. I know what you're saying. You're saying down. You want to get down? Okay. I'm going to put you down, but mommy's going to eat for 5 minutes before we move on to the next thing. Okay? Let me just eat real quick, and then we'll do what we got to do. Okay? Okay. Go ahead. Go play. Go do something. Seems like you're in a good mood. I'm fine. I'm fine, y'all. I'm just like, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm okay. I'm just pregnant. I'm gonna keep saying that because,
girl, it's not because you're pregnant. You just a bitch. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I told y'all I don't really use that language, but it is absolutely necessary to call and coin her for who she is. I mean, that's who she is, y'all. She calls herself Bees, right? Don't she call herself Bees? So now we're gonna get around her and not act like that's what she is. I mean, that's what she is. That's what she called herself, and I will certainly allow her to call herself that with no problem.
I know if I wasn't pregnant, I'd handle everything, or I'd be feeling differently about things. Like, I wouldn't be feeling how I'm feeling, basically. So, so like I said, just members, I'll see you guys later. I don't know why they gave me these hard ass fries.
Because you eat all the time. When do you ever cook?
You know what to see her? Yeah. I know it's here too. It's have a lot going on, and obviously I'm not talking about it here, but literally I have so much going on, and
come on, live life, girl. Oh my God, Lily. Come on, child.
I made him breakfast earlier, and then we lay back down. We've kind of just been like chilling all day. I had a long conversation with my BD, and
hold on, y'all. I want to kind of get some information just to kind of show y'all a little bit about Velvet. I don't want to. I gotta ask somebody if I can use their video.
I'm not saying anything right now, but anyway, we'll talk about it later. Like I said, members. Yeah, I love y'all, and I'll talk to you guys later. I'll probably go over to TikTok and eat the rest of my food.
I'm gonna stay up a little bit. I'm gonna go to bed in a little while, but I wanted to show y'all some information. Hold on. All right, so this is what we're doing. Give me a second here. I'm gonna hit a shoot in a second and see if I can share someone's particular video because I don't want to share without permission. So give me a second here. Okay, so give me 1 second here. Okay, I'm going to ask if I can share a video because sometimes, and it's understandable because it's people's work, and I hate to go and use people. I don't care about using these females videos because I mean it is what it is, right, y'all? But we don't want to use. Oh, here we go. She got this other video. We're gonna watch this. It's 13 minutes. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm getting ready to share this video. Okay. She always stuffing her pie hole.
On stage, it did. Well, you're not, but I am. They can do anything they want to you.
I'm hungry, but I'm not ready to eat.
That's my motherfucking theme song right there.
Sorry about that. I hope y'all better probably hurt my stomach. I can't eat like her. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't care if my stomach is growling. I got water. Okay. Give me a second here, y'all.
I'm so confused right now. What did I just do? Fucking A, bro. I love you guys. I'm about to go live on my YouTube, link in bio. I'm about to go live for my memberships only. Okay. So if you guys want to join, you still have time to join.
Hey. Wow.
Help me.
Work or death.
Non lasciare mai le cose a metà.
The Grand Mafia. Download for free.
Looking for an easy way to get that LLC next to your business name? Say hello to Taylor Brands. You just go to their site, enter your LLC state, add your business name, answer a few questions, and that's it. Now your business has tax flexibility, personal asset protection, plus is approved by the state. And it took you like what, 7 minutes? It takes longer to make an omelet. Now that your LLC is official, you can get a matching domain name, set up your website, create a unique logo, and trademark it, all in one place. Taylor Brands already helped more than 30 million business owners, like Jennifer,
Everything's served easy.
Ariana,
This is all in one thing.
even Tariel.
All there in one spot so that you can focus on doing what you love.
And it's so simple. You can start your business from anywhere. A bus, a plane, a horse. Doesn't matter where you are. You can even start one right now. Wow. So visit Taylor Brands and start your official business today.
My bad, y'all. I'm back.
Just go over to my YouTube channel
Oh, that commercial.
and click join membership, and you will be a part of the live. And you.
This is how Jazz come to work in her bonnet without a bra. Yep, they one of a kind. They one of a kind. They two of a kind. I should say. Really one of a kind. Let me tell you why they one of a kind. Because they the same brain. Jasmine used her brave way, and she used hers.
You'll be able to see all my previous. See that better, right? I have love isn't in the peace. Something in my soul that they cannot possess. What did I do? I was just watching your TikTok. What's up? Okay, so I must have hit public for everybody. This is just a membership live, so we're gonna switch over to memberships right here.
Okay, so I think I have permission to show from this person's video, and if y'all want to subscribe to them, y'all more than welcome. But I'm sharing their video with the purpose of kind of showing y'all about, we're talking mommies. I'm not really going into that whole little thing of Nature Boy is crazy. So I am going to show that for a spell, a point that I'm trying to make about mommies.
Girl, I just want to.
And I do have permission. It just got confirmed. Thank you.
Girl, they sure do stay mad. They were mad in my comments earlier.
Girl, who is mad at you?
Here's my thing.
Girl, ain't nobody.
Here's my
mad
thing,
at
because
you.
we had a blast over there on TikTok. Okay. Like I said before, and I'll say it again. If you guys are trying to hurt me, just think.
Girl, nobody's trying to hurt you. Why does it always boil? Why does it always boil down to someone trying to hurt you? What do you mean? Do you actually look? Yeah, join members, exclusive content, $3.99. This girl that went down to $3.99 because it ain't. because she wasn't getting that $15.99. Listen, I'm not. Listen, if I ever decide to do membership, once I get to a certain plateau and I decide to do membership because I'm trying to get a little extra money, listen, I'm gonna do the content. We're gonna do the content right now. We can do content that you guys want to do. First of all, let's say that, because if it wasn't for y'all, I would not be able to do anything here on the social media. So let's be clear about that, okay? On the YouTube streets, okay? So that's number one. But I would not charge y'all $15.99 and not talk about nothing. First of all, I would charge y'all for service for $15.99, and I got other prices that are a little bit more, but all of my stuff is inexpensive. I don't believe in breaking people's pockets. Come on now. I almost call her my Jazzy Life. They're the same people. Come on now. We don't care. I bet her baby daddy is asking himself why. I'm sure he is. Like they leave, get no click or no membership. I thought it was off of YouTube. Right. She didn't even brush her teeth today.
Just remember this, okay? That's right, AJ. Tell him.
Liv is a thing of the past. We don't want to see her now, her babies, or nor Stella. We don't want none.
You tell him, baby. You tell him.
Listen, Grape Jill, I gotta cover her. I did, Chrissy. I said I was doing the Mommy Honor gang. I mean, some of them. I was gonna try to cover them. I don't want mean. Okay. And I agree with you, Grape Jelly. Now I am gonna go back to Velvet for a second, but I have to find a particular video that I want y'all to see. And we're not watching the whole thing. I just want to watch, but I have to find it. Now I might not be able to do it today, but I might do it another day. I think we probably had enough of Velvet. I don't know. I would try to find it. Hold on. Go ahead.
Remember this. You cannot hurt me with a lie. You can hurt me maybe with the truth, but for the most part, I'm healed. I've healed myself through most of my shit. But
Great, come on, hurry up.
Want to hurt me? I'm talking to the bitches that out there want to hurt me so bad. You guys can only hurt me with the truth. So, just want to tell you guys that because I had somebody come on my live today. Talking nonsense. She didn't know what she was talking about. Talking about we've gone through the same thing. Girl, no, we haven't, because you don't even know what I've been through. That's number one. Number two,
she treat her people like shit. That's what I was talking about earlier about how she treats her people. She treat her people as if they're supposed to just bow down to everything that she says. Like, who wants to hear that mess? Who wants to hear that mess? Now, this is gonna probably get just, I know we're watching Ratchet Moms, right? But I got some even greater Ratchet Moms and mama situation. I'm gonna show you a glimpse of a couple of things. I know a lot of y'all saw that one sister talking and y'all thought, oh my God, I feel so bad for her. But I'm gonna show you. I don't know why you would still be sad for her, but nevertheless, I'm gonna show you a couple of clips. So let's continue to watch Live while I find these clips because I did get permission.
You and I, we don't have shit in common. Other than I do YouTube and you watch YouTube. I'm sorry, Jessica. You have to understand that I'm not going to.
You're a business owner who's stuck at 6 figures. You're burning out, working 10 hours a day, and you can't.
I'm not going to post as much as you guys want me to post because I have.
Baby, we don't care if you post it all. It does not matter. You can do whatever you choose to do in this reality, okay? That's your check. That's your AdSense, okay? You can post. You don't have to post today. You can post tomorrow. But we know that baby's coming. We know for a fact that allegedly that you need money. We know that you have some child support allegedly that you have to pay, and we know that you try to slow down allegedly because you didn't want to pay Gerard that child support, and you wanted to make it seem like you made less than what you made allegedly. But I mean, you got to pay the boss. You got to pay the cost to be the boss. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Okay, let's go.
So much shit going on. So it's never going to be like a everyday thing. It's just not. As far as I never posted, I think at some point I stopped posting, but I'm back to posting. But I'm sorry, Jessica, that happened. Because that's my choice, Lisa. What happened? You hurt your foot?
Why are you so rude to your people? Okay, Olivia, we're gonna pause. Okay, do y'all mind me going back to Velvet, because I have not been on talking about her in any kind of way, because I mean, for obvious reasons. I mean, she's basically to me in the same boat. Only difference between her and them, you know, y'all, we talk about Live Life and Jasmine Life and the things that a lot of people accuse Chris of possibly doing. We actually see that allegedly with some things who you know is going down. Doctor, those are young girls only on Liv's channel. Those are young girls on Live channel. Break that down. What do you mean? Break that down, Grape Jelly. Break that down for me, please. You mean or you mean Velvet, or do you mean Olivia?
All right.
Oh, I got you. Duh. Oh my God, it's late. Okay, I got what you're saying. Those are young girls who follow Live Life. I got you. Okay, Grape Jelly. My bad. You did. My bad. I had to reread. I had to coordinate. I had to comprehend what you was trying to spell to me. Okay, got you. Okay. True that. Yeah, they are. They definitely come across. But I mean, you'd be surprised. You might have some older people. She been nasty. They been with Live channel. They know that she's nasty. He's nasty. You say he's. Liv's core audience is young girls. I think some old bras up in there too now. Okay. All right, y'all. Hold on.
So we're gonna switch it over.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this just for 1 sec. No, I'm not. Let me find a couple of things I want to see on her. So I want to show y'all.
Oh no, I can't pick you up. I can't pick you up, Poo Poo. You want this?
I'm gonna learn how to make sure I have everything loaded so y'all don't have to wait for me. Okay, I'm gonna work on that. So I apologize for that. Oh my God, Live Life. Come on now. Oh my God, Papa. Come on, give him some attention with that. You don't even, girl, take that mess off your head, child.
You want this? No. You want my phone? Here, take my phone. Here, you can have it. I don't want it. Take it. There you go. Take my phone. He just wants something to play with. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Member Live right now. Let me see if I can do it through here. Okay, please don't call nobody. Members only. All channel members. Yes. Publish.
Sorry. I have to.
And there you go, baby.
Some of this stuff.
Have you ever?
Some of this stuff. Some of this stuff gets some raw language, so I have to do this in increments.
I'm not a member. Keep your head up, girl. I appreciate it. Well, they can't see my live anymore. I appreciate everybody who supports me, whether you're a member or you're not. What's up, members? Who's in here? Baby. Who's in here? Who's in here? Does it show who's in here?
Liv, Hold on. Let me read what you had to say. Grape Jelly says, Liv took all of the old lady's money, Valerie, and I think was her name. You think that was her name? Is she still contributing? I wonder.
Hey,
You
lady.
think she's still in the chat? She probably not because we don't see Olivia with a whole bunch of stuff anymore. Hopefully she wised up.
It still says, wait, Carol, you can still see it? Okay, so my mods can see it. That's a good thing. I wanted my mods to be able to see it. No, it says right here, members only. It says it switched on my side. Okay, good. I'm happy that my members can see it. It says members only, It says 184. I don't think there's 184 people. If I could have my freaking phone back from this little boy, then I could check. Hi, y'all.
Her name is Pearl. Okay.
Hi, members. I'm sorry I haven't posted, you guys. I did have court the other day. It was a lot. I'm always going. Okay. Okay. We have Lady, Carol, Contavia.
Oh no, she's in there. Oh no,
Pretty girl.
Curl. Oh, come on, Curl. Oh, she's a wrencher. Oh my God, Curl. Please, child. I hope you don't get. That's okay. If you want to still follow her, that's fine. I don't tell nobody where to go, and y'all can be mistreated if y'all want to, but please don't allow. Please don't allow her to keep using you. Don't get her no stuff. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to pause for the calls to show y'all one video, show y'all the beginning of something. Hold on 1 second. Let me stop sharing. Give me a second here with great thought. Oh, this girl is so boring. Y'all, it really gets hard when you have to watch. And this, of course, if you want information on carbonation, this cult, as I was stating to you before, by all means, y'all can go subscribe to World. I did get his permission to share his video. So I'm gonna go ahead and share it. Right now, is this the one? Okay. Let me see which one it is. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Okay. All right, let me figure out which one. I'm double working. I'm trying to find. I can't find the video I wanted to show y'all, but he doesn't have it. The eggplant video. But I mean, we probably don't. To be honest with you, probably don't need to be looking at that anyway. But just check my word for it. Okay, it went down. All right. So we're gonna go with this one. I have not watched this video.
Since you want to be like your motherfucking father, I'm going to do you exactly like a son is to his father. So let me wake this shit up right quick. Let me go to the first message. This woman texts me in my inbox, and she's like, peace, sister. Just checking on you. Hope you're doing well. I want you to know that you are a great mother and doing an amazing job. Cool. That's beautiful.
So
okay, so somebody named Sunflower sent her this message. So let's go. I want to go to this other portion where she basically, because I'm not gonna watch the whole. I know y'all don't want to watch the whole video, not because of the person who's showing the video, but because of hearing Velvet's voice, right? I just want to get to a point to show you guys where she basically accused this guy of a doing some egregious things to her daughter, but yet she was with him. And I just told you about the mothers like this. We're on Jasmine, but this is not. This mother also should be looked at, and I could understand why CPS was called on her. I'm sorry.
His best friend, and bitch. If Pierre his best friend, then why the fuck he didn't leave with Pierre when Pierre left? And why was they never in? Now Pure his best friend all of a sudden not.
Okay, because y'all wouldn't know what she's talking about. I don't even know what she's talking about. I'm just trying to get to the point where she basically.
Hey, look, man, if you ain't smashed like already, make sure that you smash
of the story.
Okay.
From place to
That's a
place.
good part.
the way that she was dressed. And now look at this video.
Tonight with a story you'll only see on 11 Alive. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm Ron Jones.
And I'm Jennifer Bellamy. The wife of a reported cult leader wants to tell her side of the story. Eligio Bishop, also known as Nature Boy, remains behind bars tonight, facing charges that include rape. 11 Alive's Paula
Ooh. Y'all get the point, okay?
Just finished speaking with his wife, and she joins us live at the DeKalb County Jail where Bishop is tonight. Paula?
Yeah, Jennifer, you know, after 3 years of knowing each other, Velvet Marquez tells me Eligio Bishop forced her to marry him. Why? She says that he'd tell her that she'd then be forced to bail him out of jail if anything were to happen to him. And of course, today, something quite opposite is happening. She's telling us her side of the story.
Bail him out of jail if something happens to him. You heard that right. To bail him out, when just figuratively speaking, when you bail somebody out, that means that if they got into some trouble, that you would work your hardest, you would do your damnedest in order to get them up out of that situation. That's how I take bailing them out. I don't look at the normal bailing them out like that there's money that's put up and then, you know, a person, you know, makes bond or whatnot. Bailing him out,
Eligio Bishop forced her to marry him. Why? She says that he'd tell her that she'd then be forced to bail him out of jail if anything were to happen to him. And of course, today, something quite opposite is happening. She's telling us her side of the story.
I feel that now looking back, I feel that I fell in love with an idea.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I can't wait for them to get married either, Grape Jelly. He was right waiting on me too.
Because he pretended to be someone.
This was on several occasions. So she must have went in person and spoke to these people. Then she must have had like a Zoom call or some shit like that, because yeah, she in a totally different getup from the last video.
That he wasn't.
Behind this smiling face, Velvet Marquez faced her hardest years next to Eligio Bishop.
He
I
literally.
mean, you can still see a picture of the girl. The news did a horrible job at trying to cover her up.
This all this stuff that she's saying about, you know, her facing her hardest years and stuff like that when she was
And she still has not gotten any counseling, allegedly, by the way.
with 50 Nature Boy. Does this not sound similar to what she's saying about Solar? I mean, just think about this shit for a minute, because she said she went through a lot. You know, she was abused, etc. But within the dialogue from the DM that we seen between her and Sunflower, you could see clearly that she stated about Solar, her future baby daddy. She said that, you know, he stood there and then watched her, you know, being abused. And when I asked my brother Kulu live streaming, shout out to Kulu Live Discussions, when I asked him on the panel last night, you know, about that whole situation about Solar and, you know, pretty much why, you know, Velvet, you know, hasn't done certain stuff, why she ain't took out charges and stuff like that. Shit, we can pretty much all see now that there is a comparison. There's a startling contrast between the two. And as I was saying, she might have been with Solar, you know, romantically, but then on a psychological level, she could have still been in a relationship.
And see, this is in comparison. Let's go there. Okay, so this is in comparison. Then we think about how Jasmine basically did an energy transference from Pimpin' Phillip to Buffalo Butt, right? So once she got with him, it's the same type of energy. And see, Velvet was with, she's been three different people there, right? First, she was with the one guy, I forgot what his name was, but that's irrelevant, right? That's not what we're talking about. What I'm talking about is let's say that she was with Nature Boy. So she went from Nature Boy and then she got with Solar. Solar basically has the same energy as Nature Boy because he was trying to start another cult. Okay, and she has the same type of energy, is like a lot of people have called her in nature boy community, or whatever you want to call. I don't want to call it nature boy community, but people that cover nature boy, let's say that. Okay, people who cover nature boy, and it's all type of people who cover nature boy. I know a lot of different people that cover him. However, if you do a comparison to that same type of energy, and of course, my Jazzy life, she set up there was making it seem like she wasn't helping to pimp, PIMP, the women, just like this young lady was acting like she wasn't beating these women up. But clearly, I'll show y'all a little something. So you hear basically now I wanted to kill two birds with one stone without having to read all of that on here. Basically, she says that he beat her and this and that. And so now she's saying that Nature Boy did the same thing. But we do know that, we saw that on live a lot of times where he took her in another room and you could hear her screaming.
With the idea and the manifestation of the cult leader. The cult
alone, I will start calling any and everybody on you bitches to leave me alone, because I'm not in y'all. I'm not in y'all inbox. I'm not in y'all.
She's another one that's not really paying attention to her daughter. She's on here cursing people out all in front of her child, the same way Olivia does, the same way what's her name, my Jazzy life does.
Y'all life. I'm not disturbing y'all. I'm not stressing y'all out. I'm not raising y'all.
And she has actually told people, and this is not allegedly, this came out of her mouth, but I'll say, well, it's not, I shouldn't really say allegedly, but I am going to say allegedly just for us, for our purposes, right? She basically has said that she's gotten herpes, and a lot of people in that cult had some type of form of disease that have been incurable.
Cortisol levels while y'all pregnant. I'm not worried about taking money from y'all. I'm not worried about none of that shit. I just want you to leave me the fuck.
And they have all slept with each other, by the way, including some of the men with each other.
Alone. And let it be known, all of these motherfuckers that get blocked make fake pages and want to stalk and harass me online because they want a place in my life, because at the end of the day,
and they probably are. Now, see, you know how my Jazzy life says people harass her or whatever, and they do to a degree, but this girl probably does get a lot of harassment by the followers of Nature Boy. Now, she's probably not lying on this. Now, I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Today, I'm not a bad person. I'm a very loving person. I have a lot of energy to give. I have a lot of love to give. But I'm done.
Make no mistake about it. I'm going to show you something on her in a minute that y'all are going to find very disturbing.
Giving it to the wrong motherfuckers. I will harbor that shit for the rest of my life until I die. And in the spirit realm, a motherfucker show up worthy enough for me to give it to you. So anyway, I just wanted to wake that up, y'all. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm having a good day, but I released this shit.
If you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. She's young, yeah.
I released this shit because
have it, withered away from that.
All right, so let's go to another thing I want to show y'all. Okay. Let's go to another thing. Sorry, I'm trying to, hold on. Let me stop sharing. Let me find it real quick. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second here. I'm just going to show y'all a quick glimpse. And I know a lot of us say she young and she can change, and things happen, yada yada yada, right? We could say that, right? Yeah, people do grow up and do all kind of things, right? We all have gone through things in our lives where we can, people have the capability of changing, right? We say that, okay? Okay, let me find this whole thing. A lot of people have stopped covering so much of this cult because the cult is in sections. Um, and I try not to go down this rabbit hole most of the time. That's a whole nother story. Hold on. Let me try to find this because I wanted to show y'all this. A lot of people don't have this anymore, but let me try to find this. Hold on. Let me see if he got this. And if you seen how these women look before they got in the cult, if you see them when they were in the cult, and if you see them when they left the cult and what they turned out to be, I'm telling you, it is crazy. It gets crazy. Give me a second here. I'm desperately trying to find them. Well, the cult was in, I mean, it was all around the world. They traveled all around the world because every time they start having people, people start finding them. Oh boy, the cult leader is actually in jail right now. I just played why he was in jail. So that's what happened with him. I'm trying to find, if I can't find this video, I'm trying to show it. It's making me mad. I cannot show it. So I'm gonna go to another person that I know video who pretty much we have shared, so y'all can see. If I don't find it, then I'm just gonna tell you about it because I don't want to waste everybody's time, but I definitely want to show y'all the comparison of this mommy because it gets deep. I'm telling y'all. I wish I would have had that video. I don't think anybody has that video, but trust me, his pickle was, erect while he was dancing with his daughter, and that's not alleged. That's a fact. And Velvet was basically telling him to sit down. Okay. So we gonna be honest. And a lot of these folks in this cult was arrested. Okay. And so just hear a couple of information from the people, some of the cult followers. Okay. We're gonna hear some of the information. Here's an interview. I'm gonna do a quick one. I'm not gonna do a whole lot. Okay. So if y'all give me a second here, I will cover it. Give me a second here. I don't want to share too much of these videos because I don't want everybody to go down the rabbit hole. I mean, you can go, you can do it if you want to, but I don't want to necessarily do it on my channel because I don't want to cover it.
Everybody.
So these are former cult members. They legally got married. Nature Boy went ahead and made everybody get legally married. When they were in Vegas, they went to Vegas and had one of those weddings in Vegas, and like all his cult members got married. But even though he may physically get married, but he would still take their wives from them. Y'all, it's crazy.
The last to leave. You're two of the first to.
So this is the tea. This lady, she interviews. She covers a lot of cult to actually.
Seriously, you
This
could not play.
Her name, I forgot what her name was, but anyway, her name is Kenya. And if you talk about motherhood too, she wasn't the best mother either. The way she treated her son, if you do your research on that, the way she treated her son, she had her son. Nature Boy was calling her son a demon while she was pregnant with him, and it was crazy. And they was kind of allegedly abusing that child too. And on top of that, Solar had a baby before he had one with those two women. He had a baby by this other young lady, and her name is Zoka. And Zoka actually lost her baby, and no one knows what happened to the baby or anything like that. I'm telling you, it's just crazy.
Play around, with what.
Again, a lot of people have died. Some people have, well, I ain't gonna say a lot, but some people have died in this cult, and some of these folks have lost their flipping minds. One person killed their mother. He told this lady to stop taking her blood pressure medicine. This is all on tape. This is not alleged. This is, you do your research. Now, he had this lady, Eligio Bishop, aka, and if you actually do some research, you will see some information in the files on the terms of with him. Now, y'all just heard some of his charges now, okay? And so he had this woman, she was an older woman, and he's had her to stop taking her blood pressure medicine, and she wound up dying in the cult. Yes. See, y'all want to get into all of this. I'm telling y'all, it goes down a rabbit hole for years before I used to really, and it's just with this particular, when you coverage this type of energy, your energy just does something because, and then people start, then like a lot of the reactors, they have reactors on there. I'm showing you a couple of the reactors, right? I just showed you two of the reactors, and for some reason, nature boy energy. Good night. I listen to these folks. I won't be able to sleep. I know. I won't play them then. I won't, because I don't want to do that to you. I'll just tell you. How about that? I'll just kind of give you a rundown information. So what ended up happening is, what was I talking about? So anyway, so she wound up passing away at night. A baby's died. A woman actually killed her mother for whatever reason. I don't know what happened with that, but I'm telling you, it gets crazy. So when we talk about bad mothering, understand that it is way worse out here. That's the point I was trying to show y'all. Okay, so I will get off of there. You don't have to worry about that. I don't want no issues. I don't want y'all feeling any kind of way. So it's not really worthy of, I really shouldn't have talked about it, but I just deemed it necessary because we were talking about these horrible moms. Okay,
I switched. It switched. Okay, cool. Girl, those
we will go back to the waters that we used to. Okay,
flights, are they cheap? No, they're not cheap, and I'm paying for everything, and it's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, that was me. I only have like a little bit of dragon fruit left, and I was trying to get it out the trying to get it in my straw. Sorry.
What are you doing? People, we're not talking about court today. Today I don't want to.
Okay, Olivia. Now, I'm sure Flow Investigations will certainly, our girl will certainly wind up pulling up some information on this situation. Okay, so once she do that, we got it. Now, I'm getting ready to look at my girl Flo channel and see if she has any information regarding that. I don't know if anybody's been over to my girl Flo channel just yet today, but anyway, like and subscribe. Please share her information. All right, y'all, I'm off of that coat. Okay, we're not talking about that no more. I would do velvet every now and then, but we can't do that only so much. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go to Flow Investigations and see if our girl actually got some information in regards to if she did anything on that. So needless to say, no, I don't see anything yet, but I'm sure she'll come up with it. And when she does, y'all, we're definitely gonna share it here over here. So did this happen years ago or recently? What the cult situation, or are you talking about Olivia? Because if you're talking about Olivia, this just happened 2 hours ago. Now the situation with the cult, that had been like some years ago. Some of the stuff like them fighting and bickering and having babies right now is going on now. But the lady Mama D, whatever her name is, I'm not calling her mama because she ain't my mama, but the older lady who died in the cult, that was like some years ago. That was about 5 years ago, something like that. I might be wrong on my timing, but it was a long time ago, I'm telling you. And I used to watch it like a lot. But it's something about that energy. That energy is very toxic. And I'm not talking about the reactors. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the energy of Nature Boy. And it got to the point where people really started to get into it. And it was just really crazy. You know what I mean? And it's just, people shouldn't have been really getting into it, but just that toxic energy and dealing with that madness of him. And there's a lot of things that came out of that. But if it wasn't for people covering Nature Boy, he probably, on top of Oh Girl, he would be arrested, because at first nobody was really trying to arrest him. He would always get out of stuff. And remember, he was a cult leader, and by him being a cult leader, talking about he Jesus, it was just crazy, y'all. It's a lot of cults out here. It's not just that, but it's a lot of stuff that goes on that I have read about, and personally have known a few people that were in cults. But one day, maybe I will do an interview of someone that I know that was in a cult, not Nature Boy's cult, but just a cult in general. But that would be upon him and her to come forward and want to do an interview. But I personally, they've been my clients. I have 2 clients that were in a cult, a married couple. But that would be upon them if they ever want to do an interview. But I'm not right now. I'm not gonna push them. If that be something they want to do, I don't want to. I'm not trying to exploit them. But if they ever wanted to come live, I would do it. But I wouldn't ask them.
Let's talk about that. But
police have arrested 31-year-old Jeff.
Yes, y'all want to know what's up with Nikia? Cool. So you ain't said nothing but a word. Thank you. That's all y'all got to do is make suggestions in the chat. I will go to her right now. You don't even have to say nothing. Okay, is this her right here? Hey, blah ma. What's up, girl? All right, here we go. Is this busy? 10. Oh Lord. Woo, y'all. I guess I'm doing a marathon. I'll be on here until 2 o'clock, and 2 o'clock I will be getting off. Okay, we trying to get these numbers up. Please like and subscribe. My energy got so low in talking about that crap and then dealing with that. Thank you so much. I don't have a problem. I can read the room when people start telling me, hey, well, check on this person. I know y'all tired of whatever I'm talking about, and that's okay. You have a right to say that, okay? You have a right to get me to go to somebody else. That is fine. Okay, what do y'all want to do? Which one y'all want to view? My son is here with me today. See, I don't know much about her, y'all. I guess I would have to at some point sit down and watch something like this. Okay, so this is some years ago. Okay, let's see. She don't have anything. Oh, her lives are 2 years ago. Let's see. Her blogs. Is this her, right? Is this her? Is this her, y'all? Because I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's her. Okay, 1 day ago. Okay, so let's go to the bone doctor. Halfway sleep. Let's see, how long is this video? Okay, we can do a couple of these. They will kind of sustain to kids off the school. Okay, so they can kind of 2 of these can kind of sustain, or I can watch as much as I can.
Hey, bookers, welcome back to the channel. Just basically.
Okay. Oh, that's her beginning. I thought that was a commercial.
So I decided to make a YouTube video. Hope you guys continue to have a blessed night. Stay safe out here. Don't forget to say your prayers. Sweet dreams. See you guys tomorrow. I'm alive and breathing. And again, don't forget to like.
Real, I haven't seen Nakia. I have to wait on reactors. She makes my nerves bad.
Comment and subscribe. Turn on notifications when I post a video. You know,
okay.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh Lord. I'm sorry. That's a lot for me.
Turn on notifications when I post a video. I'm in the bed editing some videos and just basically uploading more videos that I have in my camera roll. I was basically just thinking about earlier today.
And my first mind was to cover her, was to go and cover her today. But you know, hey, if y'all have anybody y'all want me to cover, please type in the chat when I'm doing, especially when I'm doing my marathons. I don't have a problem with y'all doing that. Please. This is y'all show too, okay?
When everybody was talking about Nia pain rate, she's basically laying down next to me right here in the bed. It looks blurry. Oh. So this is how she lay. But you can tell how she relaxing her arm on this pillow right here. You see a lot of swelling in her hand. But she try to move that hand, but she lays right under me. She be on her.
So is this the older girl, y'all? Because I don't know much. I swear I don't know much about her channel. So this must be our older girl, right?
Computer most of the time. She have her phone or whatever. But she's right there. Why you looking like that?
I'm trying to get my computer to work.
And she gets when she gets very uncomfortable. Sometimes I reach my hand out to try to help her out when she's in the bed trying to lay down. I'll try to get up a certain way,
I read that book Just Perfect because she sounds exactly like this.
Position when she sleep, she would usually get up and go to the bathroom. Bathroom is over there on that.
You know, we all have what we call what friend called it, where we do cold voices. I certainly do have mines.
Side of my finger pointing at. So when she get up off the bed is off the floor. What we want to do is get a couch and put on that side of the wall where she can get up and down on the couch to make it to the bathroom in time. But right now, this is how she lays in the bed with me, and I laid next to her. So my leg is here.
Okay, so y'all help me to understand. So she has to sleep with her daughter. Why does she have to sleep with her daughter? They don't have enough beds.
She's right there, so I can make sure she's all right, make sure everything okay. And making sure none of the girls are in the bed, like on this side next to her, where they can knock her on. But right now, it is a lot of food.
I guess I could do it like full screen, right? We can't. Okay, there we go. I have to get used to showing these videos. It's really weird. Y'all comment if y'all got something to say, please.
Being the eldest of
she's pretty. This girl on the commercial.
The doctor say that's fluid, right?
Do the recent one. Do she have a recent one? This is a recent one. This was like a couple of days ago. You want me to do the hour one? That's an hour. This one is just like 10 minutes, and then she has another 15 minutes. This is the last 3 videos she's done. I've never seen her, but I know it can't be good, Amelia. Yes.
You could pick it
Is
up.
this one okay?
Because I can't do it. Yeah. That's fluid. See, look at the difference.
Girl, so why her nails look like that? She a young lady. Why won't she clean her nails out? I'm not saying she should have her nails done, but why wouldn't she clean her nails out, for God's sakes?
That's crazy. We sleep all together in the bed. I'm trying to make sure.
Why do you sleep all together in the bed with each other? You don't have beds?
Nighttime is when
Is that a tattoo? Is she grown or a teenager? Why does she have a tattoo? Okay.
It's like,
okay, but I'm a liberal mom. I was a liberal mom at one point in my life, so I can't. Can I really talk about somebody? No, not on that. Now, I don't know, depending on how old she was,
a rubber band.
She and her children sleep in her bedroom because it has the air conditioner. Well, why she just don't get air conditioner for all the other rooms?
That's dope. What is it? Create yourself.
She has a She has a YouTube video. Hold on now. Let me look and see how many followers she got. Because if I could assume, I'm gonna say, and please allow me to assume. Can I assume that she is on low income or Section 8 or something to that effect? And if so, wouldn't it make sense for her to be able to afford to get air conditioners? Okay, wait a minute. I got something better. Oh no, I got something better. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold one plinking minute. Okay, you are so right, Amelia. I got you right here. I see what you're talking about. See, this didn't pop up for this. I don't want to share Blind Mom Eats video. I'm not gonna do that, sister, like that. That's not right, because she need, we all need our views. And I'm not gonna share her video. That wouldn't be right. I don't have her permission, so I'm not gonna do it. Some people permission I don't care about. I'm gonna be honest with you, but no, I don't want to feel. I want to, react like that. So which one is that? I don't know which one that is. Is it this one? Okay. All right, let's try this one. Okay. Boom. All right. Okay.
To the channel.
Woo. We don't know. She hasn't had much furniture either. She's on everything free. Okay, so why would she get enough in the house, or at least to cool off the house? No ceiling fans. I don't feel like listening to this music. You said the recent one, Amelia. Come on. You got me watching this, man. And y'all told me to watch the recent one now. Okay. Yeah, her hand is really swollen. Amelia, is this the one you wanted me to watch? Because this is the recent one. Y'all have to understand. I'll be like, oh my God, it'd be hard to watch some of these videos. Woo. I have to get up and stand up, walk around, touch my toes. Box fan. Yeah, a box fan. She can get a box fan. I have to stand up, sitting down and stuff. It's, you get your tank in your booty. You know what I'm talking about? Crazy over here too. Oh God, unfortunately, I'm gonna be up all night. Y'all cannot sleep. I shouldn't have drank that coffee. Tomorrow's Friday, so you know what? I'm gonna stay up, y'all. You know why? Because I can't sleep, and tomorrow I'll be able to sleep. I'll be able to take me a good old nap. After my husband get home tomorrow, so it won't be no big deal. Might as well stay up. I'm gonna stay up as long as I can. When I start getting sleepy, I'll cut it off. I'm not sleepy. I'm sorry. If y'all want to chill with me, y'all more than welcome to. I would definitely find something that's interested in you, and we can certainly have whatever discussion y'all want to have. I get down like that. Let's get these numbers up. Please like and subscribe and share and subscribe. I do have some more dragon fruit drink, but if I keep drinking it, it make you go to the restroom, and I have to put y'all on hold. All right. If anybody want to come up here with me, y'all more than welcome to join the panel. I really don't mind. It does not matter. You do not have to show your face. I sure got a scarf on. Y'all didn't see my scarf. I did not want y'all to see the scarf. I look crazy, but whatever. Plus, I have this mask on my face that I just took off. And I had the mask on when I showed the video. I was a little embarrassed, but whatever. It was a mask. I do have clay on my face. Well, I had clay on my face. I just washed it off when I got up. I think this music should be okay, right? So, vote, y'all. How do I do? Do I have to have a big number in order to put a poll in the chat? But okay, so I'm not doing that right now. Let me see. Can I put a poll in the chat? I don't think I can. Anyway, go ahead and vote yes or no. Who's a better cook? Is Jasmine a better cook? Well, put their names. Do you think Jasmine is a better cook than her or not? That's one question. Yes or no? Is Jasmine a better cook than Nikia? Remember Ancient Mama back in the day with the scarf? That's all I'm saying. For real said, Jazz, the kid can cook better, but she just I can't even shot. For real, Kona. Okay, I don't know. I was just asking. I haven't seen any reactors but you today. Okay. Yeah, this is a recent one. I just looked at it. I was trying to find out what Blind Mount East was. I watched some of her video, but I don't remember. I don't know where it went to, which one this was. Okay. So I'm just like, Wait a minute, y'all.
Social media is my job.
Okay. All right. Good night, all of you. It's been real. I have to babysit a few hours. That would be the best diet in the world. I would not eat their food. I'm trying to tell you. Look at this, make me not hulk. I told y'all I'm not eating. I promise you, I'm not. I'm full. I just get thirsty doing these reactions. I don't get hungry. It does the opposite. WH. Before you leave, let me go ahead and do the raffle before you leave. Where's my hat? Oh, can I drop it? Oh my goodness, where's my hat at? Hold on. Let me do my hat so I can do the raffle. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Okay, I got it. Okay, before you go, WH, let me do the raffle. I'm gonna pick out 2 names because you might win, and I don't feel like telling you later. Okay. Deborah was from earlier. She'll win. I'll do a few names. Deborah from earlier, she won a 10-minute reading. Don Smith won. Let's see, let me do 10-minute reading for Deborah. 10-minute. Dawn Smith, she won a ancestry reading. It's up to y'all to give me a call. I'll put my number in the chat. Okay. Let's see. Amelia, you won a 3 chakra cleanse. You're gonna get 3 of your chakras cleansed. The ones you need the most, you get a chakra cleanse. Hopefully. Okay. So call me schedule. Pamela, you won a text reading. All right, let's see. The next people will be winning candles. WH, I swear I pulled your name. WH, okay, I said more. WH, you won candle. I mailed that off at the first of the month. I hope it's cold, so when I send you this candle, it doesn't melt. So anyway, I'm gonna send you a candle. It's all free. You're not paying for it. Candle. Can y'all hear me? That's her egg. That's her eggs. Okay, so Dot, you won candle. Is Cindy Crawford still in here? She won. She won some tea. Okay. One of my sample teas. You heard I said, Amelia, you won. Okay. All right. Portia Marie, she won a flipping. She won a life coaching session for 30 minutes. Yeah, she's cooking some. It looks like breakfast. Um, I'm gonna put one more name and that's it. I'm gonna put one more name and that's it. And then next month I'm gonna throw all these away. For real, you won something. Actually, dang, they stuck together. Okay, well, two people won. I'm sorry, y'all wouldn't. I mean, I gotta be honest. So for real, Neil, looks like you won a 1 hour session or reading hour session. I got those in the These are your name. I just put this under another thing. So in real, real recognized real, you actually won something too. Hold on, let me pull what you won out. Um, hold on. You won a. Let's see what you won. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I gotta keep. Let me close my eyes. I didn't close my eyes. I gotta put it back in there because I didn't close my eyes. I forgot. Okay, you want a 40-minute reading. I'm sorry, 45-minute reading. It looked like a O. Okay. I don't know why. That was really sloppy. 45-minute reading. Okay, so it's up to y'all to schedule. And for those that want actual physical stuff, y'all have to wait till the first of the month, and it's up to y'all to remind me. I'm telling y'all. Okay. So here you go. Text this number in case you don't know. You're welcome. I'm not playing, y'all. I didn't choose these. The universe chose. I just stuck my hand in, and I was just like, hey, I might as well change. I might as well do it. So anyway, it's up to y'all to call that number. Okay, okay. All right, let's continue on with this nasty. I mean, sorry. You're welcome, everybody. Oh my God, girl, come on now. Come, Jesus Christ, come on. It is so hard to watch these videos. I really I understand the reactors. I'm like, oh my God, y'all really have to watch these videos. Yes, tell them congratulations. You're welcome to the to all the winners. Yes. I said 3, but y'all wind up making me pull all the names. I even pulled names from yesterday. But it's up to y'all to let them know. Please let them know what the deal is, cause I ain't got it like that. They better call and make an appointment. You're welcome, real. Okay. She's like, oh man, her butt live in a shoe, and mama don't know what to do. I really want to get some more coffee, y'all. I'm not sleepy. I just want to drink some more coffee. My water, I could drink more water, but I really want some coffee. Coffee is so good. I love coffee. Oh my God. I love coffee, water, and I have 4 juices I normally drink, and y'all gonna find me drinking that. Y'all gonna well, coffee's not juice. Y'all gonna either see me drinking dragon fruit, or y'all gonna see me drinking teas, or y'all gonna hear me drinking cranberry juice. But I tell y'all what, God, Y'all start texting me tomorrow to schedule y'all times. It don't have to be tomorrow, but just text me whenever you want to do it. Just text me and I'll let y'all know if y'all can do it that time. We'll work. I'll work with y'all on the times. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm losing my people because this is whack. Come on, girl. What is that in the corner? Where she live in a what does she live in a garage? I'm sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that. I don't know. It just looks unique. I don't want to make fun of nobody's poverty. I feel like I'm making fun of somebody's poverty. I don't know. What listen, let me say this for the record. I am so blessed. I am so happy that the ancestors provided me with a decent place to lay my head. And I'm so grateful that the creator definitely helped me to put me in a position of having more children and understanding the mistakes that I have made to improve, to make a relationship better with my family and my children, and to have a better marriage this time around. I am really thankful, and I really just God, I want to atone with people after watching some of this mess here on TV, y'all. I literally want to atone with people. Do y'all understand that? I literally want to atone with people after watching this. I'm like, oh my God. I'm the opposite of Olivia. I'm like, do I need to call people that I've wronged and tell them I'm sorry or something? Maybe I should just do a post and say, if I wronged you anyway, I apologize to anybody. I don't know. What should I do? All right, no problem. Please, yes, lock the number in, and y'all can always go to my website. And if you by chance want to purchase anything on my website, let me know and we'll work together on it. That's not a problem. Okay. And I have so many candles, y'all. Please, please, please help me get rid of these candles. Please help me get rid of these candles. My house, I have a candle table, and then I have candle uh uh shelves. Please help me get rid of these candles. I have some wonderful, and they all smell good. Okay, it's a trailer home. Okay, so does she own this home? Okay, I'm okay with it being a trailer home. Listen, hey, there's nothing wrong with a trailer. If I found my husband don't want to stay in a trailer, but I'm telling you, I've never stayed in a trailer. But if I found a really good trailer home, I would like to own a trailer home because, to be honest with y'all, I would really like to put my business in a trailer home. I really would. I don't know why, but that's probably really weird. My business is in a building. I am in a building. I do have my own business, and it is here locally in Louisville, Kentucky. I do have a business. However, um, it's in the hood. My business is in the hood. I'm not gonna lie, and it's it could be something else, but I mean, it's just hey, I'm being honest with y'all. Which is why I don't go at night. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's not the roughest area that my business is in, but it's definitely in an area. Okay, can we just leave it at that? FEMA probably, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. So she was displaced at some point. I like these covers for the stove. I just take mine off and clean them. And so mine don't always be on there. Because I take them off and clean them. And but I do like covers, but I would like to find some covers like this. If y'all come across some, please tell me. I would like to get some leopard covers, like some leopard print covers like that. I have not seen those, but if y'all come across those, please tell me. And I did look at some comforters, so I am getting ready to purchase another comforter. So thank you so much for telling me about some comforter, about telling me some good ideas with some comforters, because I'm getting ready to change up the room scheme a little bit. with the comforter, not the room scheme, because I kind of like it. I just changed it up, so I like that. I just want to get a new comforter. I have checked out Amazon. I did look on Amazon. I saw a few that I like. I don't know which one I want on Amazon. I'm kind of like, for the prints. Yes, I have. I haven't seen those. I mean, they might have some now. I'm gonna check some. But if y'all come across some, please next time share it in the chat. I am gonna start making mods and more mods in a minute. I'm just trying to get more people to come to the channel, and then I will begin to start making mods. I kind of already had some mods before, and I'm gonna build to have more mods. But I want everybody to chat can't be a mod. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, so everybody gotta agree, but I definitely I see a few people that I definitely would like them to be a mod now, but hopefully we'll get some more. And y'all don't have to be tripping off the mod thing, because I really, it is what it is. And I did make a mod recently that was my daughter. So they'll think I wouldn't make it, because I know someone asked to become a mod. I did make one, but that was the one mod that I made was my daughter, because that's my daughter, my blood, so I don't know what the purpose of this video is. I don't know either. I thought, now Amelia, you told me you told me to put this mess on. You told me, you said get her recent one. So I said, okay, I put this on there. You go tell me, so you don't know what the purpose of this video is. You want to tell me get one of her recent ones. Ain't that something? Like, he's like, no, this sucks. I mean, this really sucks, Amelia. I'm going to pull one of her other videos out, okay? Because no. I mean, that tanked. Let's do this one, okay? We was doing this one. Let's go back to this one.
Dang, I mean, you can wait your hand get back better.
Oh, I didn't know it was a trailer home. I didn't know one either. I couldn't watch it. I'm sorry, y'all. I could only watch that. That was so boring. That tank. That put everybody in the chat to sleep. I'm so sorry I put y'all to sleep. It's not my fault. It's Amelia's fault.
Yeah. You posting your channel yet? Is it ready for you to post? I'm gonna post. I mean, like, what is going on over here on this side? I have to do my story time videos, and then
It does look big, but shoot, even with trailer homes, you can have air conditioning.
I'm gonna start posting. What you got for YouTube videos? You gonna start posting, though? You just laying here in the bed right now. Like, look, you can tell it so it's right because it's just comfortable. I like this color. Me too. I prefer this because look, you can't even tell if it get dirty. It's new. I can't. None of this is my arm because it's the hard part. I can feel this like the inner bicep of my arm. You're gonna heal within no time. God says it's time for you to rest. Said 90 degrees. All that work, and then you tell me you want to go back to work. No.
So what happened to her arm? Does anybody know what happened to this young lady's arm?
Better relax. Mama gonna make sure everything's good around here.
Oh, they are? Okay. I will go to Amazon again and look for them. Maybe I wasn't typing the right thing in, Amelia. I'll look for it. But I would definitely like some covers. Those are so cute. But while I'm at it, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well. I need to get some new bed. I need to get some pink them little things for the stove.
You see, I'm rushing for you to go back to work. I ain't rushing for her to go back to work. No, my mama make money. Making money for y'all to go in here and get these views up. Mama. All right.
So the little girl is trying to make this. Is this her daughter, right? So she's trying to make money. Okay. Well, shoot, and she's not really trying to be social media like that. She's trying to actually work. Why you wouldn't encourage your child to want to work, to keep a job? Why does she have to do social media and continue to be exploited like you want them to? Come on.
So, sorry.
And anybody, it's not too late. Next month, this will be my last time raffling for this particular month. Next month, I will be running another raffle every 21st. And if I forget, make sure you remind me. Oh, sorry, giveaway. Who baby is this? Is this her baby? You have the cut. You have pine wood that covers up the whole stove. Oh, that's cool too. Those are really nice. Yes, I saw those as well. But I want the little. I like the because my theme in my kitchen is leopard. You know, it's leopard print. So.
All right. Hey.
Oh, that baby is very congested. She needs to blow the child's nose. Get that little syringe, and blow up her nose. Ugh. I had yes, she just had a left on the interview, which she was hired. Then she had a bad car accident. Oh, wow, that's bad. Oh my goodness. You haven't seen it?
This is what we do. This is what we do. Look at your teeth. This is what we do. You know, let me sit you at the bathroom later. Hurry up. Listen to
Why you being so mean to the little girl? Why you so aggressive? I mean, she's teething, and then she's congested. And sometimes when they're congested like that, they can certainly, get congested sometimes when they are teething. That does happen. Thank you. It really sucks. Really? Okay.
Wait, you can leave that baby alone. See? That's what she got no teeth. She got teeth. All right.
Dang, she act like they on a slave chopping block. Whew.
All right, hush. Yeah. Wait, let me sit you at the bathroom. You got your cereal now. You good to go.
She wants something to soothe her gums. The hell you doing?
What are you looking at? Looking like me.
She looking at you because she think you ridiculous. These are some pretty babies as well.
What's everybody? I'm on 10 minutes turn to go. I'm about to tell you now. I'm not gonna sleep. What do you want to tell everybody? Say hey.
Come on, Nika. Why y'all all in one bedroom? Don't tell nobody that. And I know that some families who stay together, lay together. I guess if y'all were watching a movie or something like that, or electricity went out in the house, maybe except for one room, then I could possibly see y'all being in one room. Things happen, right? But this is a lot. It's like every night. How do y'all sleep all in one room? I mean, we used to do that at my grandmother's house, but that's when you go. That's back in the day. That was like in the 80s. You know what I mean? In the 80s, we slept all in my grandmother in different parts of our house. We had like what they call a pallet. And some people had beds and things like that. Like the grown-ups had the beds and we had the pallets. I mean, because that was literally I want to say that was a 3-bedroom house. My grandmother had her room, and it was like one room where she had like a couch bed in there, and then she had her bed, and it was a baby bed in there. Now she had about, it was like a 4-bedroom house. I think it was a 4-bedroom house, and then we all slept in the living room, and the living room also had a couch, a sofa bed. I mean, and it was like another room had like 5 beds in it. So, and it was like a lot of us. It was probably like 30 something of us. I mean, but that's grandma's house though. I mean, and that was Mississippi, so don't get it twisted. Okay. That wasn't a situation where it was like it was a permanent situation. I mean, back in the day they probably did that because it was like 17 of them, but I'm talking about nowadays. Nowadays you don't have to do all that. Too late. You finding out this isn't new news. Nakia has been used to you. What? You to use to use drugs. Which one? Don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sending me
Listen, Tish at the bathroom. She gonna lay down on the pillow.
Oh, I'm sorry, I snort.
You want to sleep?
Oh,
I
geez.
love you too.
This is cute. This would go exactly. Oh my goodness, this will go exactly. This is exact. Oh my God, this is the exact same leopard print that I have. Oh my goodness, thank you.
You want to get the tissue?
All right, let me
It should
add
be in
this
the
to
back
my
on
list.
the stool.
Guess who's going about this?
Should have got in that comfortable position now on that side. Well, this is what we do when I'm in my bed, relaxing with everybody. The boys
You
in their bed, and
girl. Why do y'all always want to wear these? Listen, I got a scarf on. It's a scarf. Do you understand? It's basically a scarf to, when I lay down, it's like a head cover, you know what I mean, type of thing. But good Lord, come on, girl.
most of the time the boys just sleep behind down on the floor on the air mattress or something. But other than that, the girls' bed right next to mine. Yeah, I'm about to put the girls in their bed. And I'm about to jump back on my computer and edit these videos. But I just let everybody know I'll be right next to Naya and the girls up late, like.
Why these moms always acting like they really doing some work? I mean, I know. Listen. I am learning since I've been doing these videos and I'm trying to get this channel monetized. I have been learning that this is work doing this, especially when I have to do I used to wear scarves when I was practicing a particular religion, but they were cute scarves though. You know what I mean? They were dressy. I mean, sometimes, and I would wear the jabs and different things, but it still went with. Whoo, Lord, I for real. I don't understand. Like, yes, okay, yes, it is work. I guess it's editing because I'm not editing these videos. I'm not like, yeah. I'm just gonna tell y'all in the gate. I'm not getting ready to edit. I'm not getting ready to show my life. Now, I probably do certain parts of my life that I might share, but for the most part, I don't think I'm gonna necessarily do that. I think people. Mm-mm.
Like, I slept all day when I got in the house. I told you my body was so drained.
How do you sleep all day with a baby that small? Is that a grandbaby or that's actually her baby? How do you sleep all day? I can't. I can barely take a nap. Now sometimes I might be in a chair, my 7-year-old here, and I might almost fall asleep, nod off, and I wake up like, hey, you know what I mean? I can't do that. I have an alarm. I have a 5-second alarm. If I feel like I'm going to get sleepy, I just start walking around. Or I tell him to go lay down and we both take a nap. You can always do that. And that's what I do. When I start getting sleepy, I feel myself get nodding off. I'll be like, okay, we can ready to take a nap. Drug addicted mothers doctor act like this because they don't do better, but they act like they're doing something. The damn thing. Okay. So she is so I'm unclear about that. So she is this alleged is this allegedly or this a fact? Prime minds want to know for real.
And so tired. I just was like, you know what? I am not gonna go home and not get a nap because I got up at 5:30 this morning, got the kids up, washed, dressed, or whatever. Got them out of the house for school. Then I stayed up and I got Leah out the house for school about 7:20. We pulled out of here about 8 something. When the night appointment got there way before time.
Okay, so yeah, I remember her daughter. Okay, Aaliyah. I remember reading that sample book. I said I was gonna buy her a book, y'all, but I can't see. The problem with getting her book would be me buying her book and having to keep it on my shelf, and I can't keep a book like that on my shelf. Like, seriously. Like, no, I can't do it. I just can't do it, okay?
Went to the Dollar General or whatever, Dollar Tree or whatever, and thanks for the tissue. And we've just been moving around all day. So when I got home, I was so tired.
There's another one that like to show her boobies, I see.
So drained. Yep, they got us right in there. Let me take it out. Got it out before my appointment time. Dana, come here. Come here. Come on.
Ew.
That's you.
Why she doing all that on video?
You hate to get your nose wiped.
Okay, but can you be a little bit more softer with her? I mean, I'm heavy-handed and can be a little bit aggressive. And sometimes you kind of do a little bit when you're trying to wipe their nose or suck something out their nose, because I mean, not only you wipe her nose, but maybe if she wasn't congested, maybe you could take that little syringe. I mean, you can still use that, I would think. I mean, she's not that big. And it's not like she's like, if you put up her nose and she blows her nose, but you can take that little syringe or whatever they call it and just suck all that gunk out of her nose. I mean, and I hope you're not giving her stuff with mucus in it. I know you are though, but you're not helping. And they're already going to get some type of little mucus when they're teething, right?
Hey, down.
Wait a minute, let me read you. She said Keisha brought them all of the beds. Nikia is pathetic. Allegedly, all of our opinions, all of her seeds. She just received all of her children back from CPS. The oldest son's what was found inside of the baby's mouth. The oldest son is not supposed to be there in the home, but he is. Well, why somebody listen now? Why somebody didn't call those people and tell them that she is still there? I mean, I'm real. I know you don't know why. I'm just saying. It's just a rhetorical question.
Get up here and lay down now, Kira. Y'all get up.
And I think I've heard this before. I'm still gonna say allegedly or whatever. I mean, I think she said this out of her mouth, right? I'm still gonna say allegedly for the purposes of I don't know, I guess. Opinion, I don't know. Whatever.
From a nap, get up out of a nap. Think I'm about to get up. You got school in the morning. Let's lay down now. Back on the bed. Come on. Now. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and lay these girls back down on this bed here. You over here on this side. Come on. Turn this TV off. Let's go.
Come on now. Look. I have curly hair too, but you gotta comb that stuff now. I'm not gonna say be the bees because Nappy is happy, but even with Nappy being happy, you still need to comb Nappy. And it can still continue to be happy combed. Right? What's the purpose of having a bonnet? What's up with these bonnets when you have wear a scarf? Just get you a nice scarf.
I'm trying to leave the TV on. Ain't no wait.
When your hair is a certain length, just please wear a scarf. Just wear. My hair is really long. It's down to it's past my butt. However, I still wear scarves sometimes because sometimes it's more comfortable.
Lay down now. Off the bed. Lay down. School in the morning. You gotta get.
Why are you yelling at them? How is school in the morning? They still look dirt. Okay. Why they didn't take a bath? Did they take baths? They don't look like it.
At 5. Okay, where's the cover? Huh? Oh, the cover.
All that coughing and hacking and stuff.
I don't ever leave my computer in the bed, so I'm gonna have to get.
So okay, so how old? Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. For real, how old is the boy? Somebody tell me how old this little boy is that did this egregious thing. Did this thing to his. Dang, dude, did she want a cookie? She's a sham. And she do need a bra.
I'm gonna put my computer back in it. Busy day. And I'm laying on the bed and this baby don't want to lay down. Lay your butt down.
Maybe because something egregious happened to her. Maybe she's still having nightmares.
Go to sleep.
Allegedly.
This is how we lay in my bed and relax. I can't go to sleep. I've been up. I've been up since I got up at 6.
Maybe if you stop talking, she can go to sleep. What the hell? You think that you talking is gonna make her want to fall asleep? It's things like this. Why are you doing a live even at this hour? Come on, girl.
And I ain't going back to sleep yet.
Drop your link. I hope you will be able to hear me. Okay, hold on. No problem. I will. Give me a second here. Let me see how I do it. Layout. Okay, look, new layout. Okay. Boom. How do I go? I forget how to do this. Settings. Oh, invite. Duh. Okay, here we go. I'm still getting used to it. I forgot I haven't. I'm just now backyard streaming. Okay, well, you come on up here and tell us. Okay. All right. All right. Once you get here, I'll let you.
I'm not even sleeping. Oh God, sitting up in the bed. Say hey, son. Hey. Wait. Say hi. What are you looking at? Huh? That's what we do in mommy's bed. Everybody up in mommy's bed, all these hands. Well, Kira what? Kira laying down. She was asleep the whole time.
Thanks everybody for subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate that.
Y'all ain't
Really cool.
Tell them. They not put me in on.
I, is this baby waking? Hold on. For real, is her? How you doing?
Hey, baby, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Oh yeah, I can definitely hear you.
Oh, good. I had never tried this without my headphones, and I don't have any right now.
Well, you
Yeah,
sound great.
I'm tired of typing because this Nika is you call her Nikia. Is Nika?
You can sit up here. You can sit up here. No problem.
Okay,
You good?
Nika is it's a lot. It's a long story.
Okay.
And I thought I knew I see you in the chats with us. I thought you was caught up on it, but I guess not. Yeah. Yeah. You said allegedly. It's not really allegedly because we like a couple of weeks. I got to find. I could send you the video, the link to the video. I could find it. When she was in the car talking to somebody about. It was like she was broadcasting the news or the weather to somebody. Like, oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh yeah, they found semen in my baby's mouth. It was nothing. It was nothing. I mean, her eyes didn't buck or nothing. And she just said it, and it was like, it was just like another day. Like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, yeah. So I mean, when I just got over in this mommy sector I've been over here since about April, I think, approximately. So that's when I think everybody discovered Nika. And so it's been a mess. All her children, all those are her children. She's only 40. I think she's finna turn 48 this month. I think her birthday this month or next month, one of them. So
she is 48 doing this?
Not 48. Oh, I'm sorry. I gave her 10 years too much. She's 38.
Okay.
I'm sorry. She's 38.
That's still kind of bad, but whatever.
I'm getting everybody's birthday mixed up. No, she's 38. She's finna turn 38. And yeah, and the oldest, you was asking about the oldest son, he looks like he's over 18.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, because the girl that broke her arm, I think she's 18. So I think he's older than her. So then them two oldest children. And then the rest of them are, school kids.
That's the one that she met, because I remember, I don't know if you was in here on that one video where I was doing a sample reading of her book. I just took all the samples of her different books and was reading them and doing what I thought her voice would sound like, because I never really heard her talk for real. I mean, I heard a glimpse of it, and I was kind of doing like, talking like how I think she would talk.
I didn't even know she had a book.
Nika, she has 4 books.
Nika wrote a book.
She has 4 books out.
What?
And
what? Oh,
yes, okay. And people was clowning her. They was like, "First, are you serious?" Somebody asked her, "Are you serious?"
This first time I heard that.
Yes, it was about her so-called life, and she was like, "Are you serious? How would you all this editing? You need a writer. Why would you not get somebody to edit your book?" They was clowning her. She got like 2 stars on one book, and it was like really bad reviews. It was the worst reviews
Oh.
I've ever heard in my life. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I will show you when this video wrap up. I will
Yeah,
show you.
I want to. Well, I don't read. I like audiobooks, but she probably ain't got it on an
You
audiobook no way.
audio, please. Do you
But
really want?
give me a review. Do me that favor. Give me a review once you do it.
What I read? It was horrible. It was It was like run-on sentences. It was like, and don't get it twisted. I'm not
Just
the
like
best
she
writer.
talked. Yeah, just like she
Yes,
talked.
I'm not the best writer either. My husband is the writer in my household. He's the writer. Okay. So I'm not really the best writer. Even when I wrote my pages, even when I wrote my dissertations, I wrote 2 dissertations. And I promise you, like, by the hair of my skin. You hear me? I had to use one of them. I had to use one of those apps to edit my stuff because it. Yeah, I'm just being honest.
I
I'm
understand.
being honest. I'm not the writer. I promise you. However, it is. I know my
Yeah.
strengths. Okay, I'm not
Right,
ready to
right,
put
right.
myself out there and looking crazy. This child. Oh my God. Like, I've
Yeah,
never read it like my 7-year-old writes better than she does. I promise.
Mm. See,
It's
yeah, my strength is listening, cause like I said, I don't like I can read and write my ass off, but don't like to do it. Really don't. But I can listen. My strength is listening. I'm a good listener, so I can absorb. That's why I can tell you so much, cause I absorb everybody's story on here. So that's why it's like that. So instead of me typing everything, and I'm like, no, let me
Well,
just
if it's
talk.
late like this, you're more than welcome to come up. I don't have a problem with that. I don't
Okay.
mind anybody coming up. I'm trying to tell you, I don't have to do this by myself. But
Okay.
again, and also looking at this, and what I want to say as well,
Mhm.
uh, with this is I have sat in the chat room, but y'all have to understand it's just different when you know how you're my. It's just kind of like you just be kind of focused on the chat more so, and some of the things,
Yeah.
and then when they get to talking about her, I kind of just I'm usually cleaning
You
up by
zone out.
yeah,
Hmm.
I start
Yeah.
cleaning up and doing stuff, coming back to the chat and just watching what everybody else
Right.
say, things like
Right.
that. So I don't really be seeing her. Some of the stuff I didn't even see Jasmine. Then I was like, oh my God. They was like, you
Yeah.
didn't
I
see
was the
that.
same way. I was the
Fred
same
was
way
like,
when
you
I,
didn't see that. I was like, girl, no, I didn't see that. I'll be hitting her up
yeah.
like, oh my God. She'll be like,
Mhm.
girl, you just not seeing that. Yes.
Exactly. Like you was talking about, we have to give an atonement. Like when I first came over here and I saw the mothers, even Nika, Jasmine, I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt because I made mistakes with, my 2 girls. And so um just a personal testimony. I lost my baby girl last year from an overdose. So I feel, I be feeling some guilt as well. Like, where did I go wrong? What could I have done different? And all that kind of thing.
Yes.
But I look at these mothers and it just gives me atonement, like you were saying. Thank I just thank the universe. I thank my Almighty that he carried me through. I don't know how he did it, but he did, and I don't feel so much guilt. I did some things good. I can look at these women and I tried to. I mean, even Nika, I tried to stick up for her. I tried to stand up for Jazz, but then it just got too wet. But I said, I give up. I just can't. It's just some areas I still love them and pray for them and everything, but I can see where they're lacking, where they're weak in what areas they're weak in and all that kind of stuff. And I can relate to a lot of those things. But I just thank God I'm at an age now. I'll be 56 next month. And I'm at an age now that I just thank God that I went through all that. But by the grace of God, there go I could have been in that shape. And I'm thankful to it. And then I don't know. I just would like to take the kids, and I don't know. I would like to take the mothers. I want to do so much, but I don't know. I just sit and I just say, "Have mercy, Lord," and just all I can do is just give it to God, and But I try not. I don't try to be as judgmental, because I like I said, every time I watch, I have to give an atonement to, because hey, I messed up in some places. I didn't do this right. But some areas I'm like, I didn't do so bad, So I didn't do so bad.
Because
And
here's the thing. Let me say this for all of our mothers, especially you. First of all, I'm sorry about your loss. Number one, let's get that out the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Secondly, do you understand that we work with the tools that we have? So let me say that. And another thing is, no matter how much of a great, you could be the best parent in the world, because I had some of the best parents in the world. Okay, the parents who raised me because I'm adopted.
Yes. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And it's still certain things that they didn't do perfectly. It's still certain things that were hurt my feelings or still made me look at like they were traumatic. You know what I mean? And it's and the reality is that we all mess up in certain areas. We all have, and it's just a theory of how messed up do we want our children. This is the thing. You know what I mean? It just goes back to that. No matter how much of the best parents you can possibly be, how messed up, but just to know that when you have people in your life that are telling you, hey, don't do this, hey, be careful with that, and they're having this conversation with you, then you have to be mindful, and then you have to go into a situation where you have to, whether you thought you were doing the right thing or not, the fact that your children come to you and say, hey mom, this hurt my feelings when you did that, and then hey, I'm sorry. And that's what you can do, because in the moment you knew what it was. And at least with my children, at least they know, well, my mama's sorry, my mama didn't mean to do this or that or whatever it was. Because I raised my older children in the 90s, so now I know certain things I just don't do with my 7-year-old. I know that I'm not going to we're dealing with a different time. Right. We're dealing with a different time, number one. Right. We're dealing with a different time. We're dealing with different agencies, right?
Exactly.
And then we're dealing with also your children can't even really go outside and play like that no more.
No.
Because of they're being snatched and sex trafficked and not, trafficked and everything else that our children can go through. And so we have to be certainly mindful of that. So it's not, back in the day, my children could go outside. My children could go over to their friend's house. Now they can't do sleepovers now. Not nowadays. We're not doing no sleepovers. And not even barely with relatives. I'm like, well, shoot, you gotta go in your room. You have to be able to do in your room. And that's why I have an extra bedroom. I'm like, okay, y'all can go in that room, siblings or whatever. And then you still gotta watch when you down there can't get no sleep if you do have mobile, because you gotta watch everybody.
You have to watch them. Yes, exactly.
It wasn't like back in the day, And so, I mean, it's just different times. And because it's different times and because it's so much information, and then it's an informational knowledge. So, we didn't have internet when I was raising my children. They didn't get to the point. When my children started, once they just had email, they had AOL. Remember the AOL?
Net zero, yeah.
All them. And they still didn't have all the information they have today. So
nowhere near.
Things differently. They
got
cell phones. They got cell phones and everything. My child wouldn't have had no cell phone. I thought. Oh, wait a minute.
I had to. My father was a Baptist minister. He was an old Baptist minister when he had me out. He was 65, so he's from the old school. So I didn't. I had a resentment toward him for all those years, because I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't go outside the gate of our yard. And if I was in the yard, he would be right there in the one watching me. I was so protected and I was so sheltered. But I had a resentment toward him because I couldn't do like other kids, like my other friends and stuff like that. But thanks be unto God, I am so glad, because I never encountered so many things that I've heard that many children have went through, as far as being, the abuse, the different kinds of abuse. I didn't get that. I was complaining because I had to go to church all the time. That was my only really gripe.
Right.
church. I go all these funerals. I gotta go to that was my biggest gripe. I
Church
had to wear
picnic, the
dresses
building
to
fund.
school, and stuff like
Yeah.
this, And but I thanks God, and when I got my children, I had my oldest in 86, and the baby girl was in 93. I didn't let my girls go out because it started getting bad. It started getting bad, and the
Yes, the
kids,
crack
I just,
girl.
because all those kids their mothers were younger and wilder and all that kind of stuff, so they wasn't really being taught, and I didn't want my children to be influenced by them. But I didn't hold such a tight rein like my daddy did, but I did have to, I had to meet the parents. I had to, you had to be careful with who your children, you let them around. But
Yeah.
most of the time the children, they were welcome in my house. They were welcome in my house. The children didn't want to leave my house, so they told me something. We had to make the children go home. They didn't want to leave our house, so they told me, they gave me an insight of what, God, what could be going on in their house, that they love to come to my house because it's peaceful and it's blessed, and everything like that. But I just was sheltered from those things. But as I'm getting older, and I got older, and I started raising my children, a lot of things I didn't find out until I started raising children. That's how I never knew. I never knew about drugs. I never knew about prostitution. I never knew about a lot of things out in the world. I did. I was very, very sheltered. But I am so grateful, and I look back and I thank God for my father. I thank God for the parents that God gave me, and the raise, the rearment that I had, and everything that protected me. And I just, the devil tries to, the enemy will try to, bring, like I say, bring the guilt. Oh, because I got a little wild. Yeah, I got wild when I got older and stuff like that. When I broke away, my daddy died. I got wild, but I didn't get real wild. I didn't get real stupid, because I said, by the grace of God, that I could have been as dumb as some of these, but no, I'm not. But I don't know why. I don't want to. I don't glory in their tribulations. It just gives me my gift of, being sympathetic, empathetic, and just pray for them, and just like, man, I just want to take, like Jazzy's kids. I just want to take those kids. Just give me Tooka Wooga. I take him. Just give me him. It's so much I could do, but I know it's just that I want to do it, but I'm not able to do it because I'm my nerves. I can't. I don't want them children, right? I have 2 grandsons, but they're down south with their mother, with my daughter. So I'm in Chicago, they're in Memphis, so I get to see them, but I can't deal. My nerves are too bad right now. I'm on. It's a long story because
I
I've been
understand.
through so much. I've been through
I
so much. I
understand.
just don't have the patience. But but the love I have the love for children. I do have, my heart does go out to them. So I just get, like I said, my guilty pleasure is just watching. I watch Jazz, but I be like, forget what she's saying. I like bring Legendary in. I like him when he look in the camera. He likes to look at himself, and
Yeah,
he
I
like,
think he's cute. Yeah, I think all of her children
he's
are cute.
discovering himself. You can see,
Yeah.
and it's just, I look at little things like that, the children trying to find themselves and stuff like that. So I get a kick out of that. I just do, I mean, and all I can do is just pray for them. And I know, and I believe those children are going to be blessed. I can see her children, the twins and Legendary. I believe they're gonna be real tight. I believe those 3 are gonna be real tight. Now, Kaylin and Maya, they're gonna go their own way. They're gonna do their own thing. But
I think
those,
Amaya gonna definitely aspire to do something really great. I think
yes, oh yes,
that baby right there. She's
she's
gonna
gonna be
aspire to be
beautiful.
more a
Oh my
greater,
God, successful.
and
Yeah,
she's gonna
yes.
be Jasmine's gonna constantly try to rely on her, and she's gonna be there for Jasmine. That older one is not gonna be there for Jasmine like she think.
Not like she think. No,
Mm-mm. She gonna be
no.
just like Jasmine.
Yes, I
Everything,
love it. I
everything,
love it.
everything that how Jasmine treat her mother, that's how Caitlyn gonna be.
Yeah, yeah. And it's sad, but it's just like that. Unless you, we always talk about the generational curse. Unless you have that power or you have the determination in you to break that, it will never be broken. And that's the thing I hate about these mothers, Nika. I look at that. I just look at the generation, what they went through and what their parents went through. And, all the way back, it's a never ending cycle until you make up in your mind. I'm not going to be somebody's walking mat. I'm not going to tolerate my children. I'm going to protect my children. I'm not going to let nobody disrespect my children and not disrespect me. Because, so you have to think you have to love yourself first. Then you love your children as you love yourself. And you teach them to have that, that self-love. And if we could get that across to these other mothers, but it's like they're stuck.
They don't care. They don't care. They just want that quick money. They want quick fixes.
And it's
part
so
of that
sad that
and part of the quick fixes is financial gain, right?
Yeah. And
House.
society has put
Getting
this
quick
on us.
eggplant, getting that.
Yeah.
All
Right.
that stuff. Quick life, getting the quick house.
Yeah, like if you ain't making a bag, you ain't a hill of, you ain't amounted to a hill of beans. If you not, society has gotten us where we need this money. You got to be making this money. And I've come to the realization, it's not for everybody, but it's just for me. I realize it don't take much to live. I have just a little studio because I've raised my kids. I worked in corporate America. I've done all that. I made some mistakes. I had to get back on my feet. So now where I'm at now is I'm not working, but I it's okay. I don't want a need for anything because I put my trust in who I know who's in control. So if that's another, I don't want to get all religious because I don't want to offend anybody, but that's just my belief. And I hold my faith and I hold my spirituality up high. So I know it doesn't take a lot to live, but these women like Jazz, they can't. That's why they can't keep money because they think they got to have more and more. They're greedy, and they'll go out here and they'll you do whatever it takes to get that bag, and you're not really doing anything. No. You're not happy. You're not fulfilled. You're totally going in a spiral that's going nowhere. And I just got, if I could, I don't know if my arms were big enough just to grab, but it's not. So I have to turn it over to the Lord, and I said, God, you do it. You know what you're doing. You're in control. You're still in control, regardless of what they're doing. No matter how stuck or how stubborn, they won't listen to nobody. They don't want nobody to help them in the way they need to be helped. They just want the money. Nika just want the money. Just give me the money. We got to make this money. We got to Jasmine, I'm gonna make my bag. I'm gonna do my bag. And life is not. It's so much more to life than that. It's so much more. A peace of mind is the most important thing, and you got to come down. I don't know. God just had to humble. He will humble you. Now, if you don't humble yourself, he will humble you. Now that I know, he will humble you, and he will make you bow down, because he said every knee will bow and every tongue will confess. But you don't want to get to that where he has to break you down. You don't want to get that way because it's so hard. It's so hard. It's tough. It's tough. But like I say, I didn't mean to get but that's just my daddy and me. But
yeah, she didn't got church. She didn't got
that's my daddy and me, baby. I'm sorry.
She didn't took
I'm
church.
sorry, but not sorry.
She started preaching. I almost cut the church music off.
That's what I'm saying. I hope it helps somebody. But yeah, like yeah, but so just on another note, I was just like answering your questions, whatever, because I said, well, she doesn't really know the whole thing, so let me kind of enlighten you a little bit. So yeah. So I'm gonna text you so you have my number, and anything like you doing, if you because you want to be an I guess you going to be a reactor yourself. So
I don't
certain
know. I
you
don't
don't
know.
know.
I wouldn't call myself a reactor. I don't think I'm qualified to call myself a reactor.
Okay,
I
because
think
I
I
was
would
saying you like I can't watch these videos. I said, well, how's she gonna be a reactor then?
No, I'm trying. I would call myself a commentator. I think it's a difference.
Yeah,
No, and
yeah.
listen, it's not that old reactors are not good. No, I think the reactors do their
Oh
job. I think
yeah,
they're cold as
I
hell. I
love
think
them.
like
Thank
all of
God for them. I thank
even my
God
girl
for
the
them.
riders, the sister
Mhm.
that be in the Chocolate City, she cold as heck too. All
Oh,
of them,
that's my mama.
respect,
That's my
girl,
mama.
I respect
Yeah,
all of them. It's not that. It's a Kel uh
yeah.
uh
Kels is another. That's
friend.
yeah,
You
my
know what I mean?
girl.
My girl,
Uh-huh.
the Erics,
Erica,
all of
and
them. You know, it's
oh
not
yes,
that Tim or it's not that. It's just I think that they be doing it for so long. They could go to they could like do it in their sleep. That ain't me. I'm not on that level.
yeah,
That's all I'm saying. I'm not on that level like they are on. So I
yeah.
could not
But you
call
can,
myself a reactor per se.
yeah. But your gift, whatever your gift is, you can come find words that correlate with what your what you believe or want to share with people. It doesn't have to be reacting on the mother sector or anything like that. It's a plethora of things, and I know I kind of feel you try to feel where you're gonna be, where I know you feeling your way, and it's gonna happen. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right.
That is true. Okay, so now you posed a good point, and so did you, Lisa. See, I don't. Okay, so let me first say this. Make sure I reiterate this because I don't want no reactors going back and go, "Oh, she back." No, y'all, listen, my sisterhood reactors. No, it's not
All
that.
right, did I go out?
I think you all are cold, some bad mamma jammers. Shut your mouth. Y'all are cold. It's not that. What I'm saying is that I'm not qualified where y'all at. What I'm saying is I'm just kind of I agree with you, Lisa. It's not that I'm just gonna be because I do life coaching, because I do the
Yeah, that's what I
ingredients, because
figured.
I do healing, because I'm a holistic healer. Because I'm like, I don't just some of these people that get on here, they'll be saying, "Oh, I'm a healer, Because I've gone to other people's platforms and they be like they're a healer, but like I literally got a business. I got a business. I got a healing.
Right.
I got my own healing, although it's in the hood, but nevertheless, I still
No,
have
that's your spirit.
so
That's just you in touch with the spirituality, with the
yeah,
spirit
so
world.
it's
So
kind of
that's yeah.
just a bit differently. So I'm kind of, and then my background to share this with y'all. Let's see how many of you. Okay, I'm going to get real deep. Okay, so I used to be in the movement. Okay, so part of that is me being in the movement. I mean, like on the front lines, like defense of our people, and I'm gonna leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say that. And like, if y'all Google my name, certain things will pop up. I've tried to kind of swipe it clean a bit, but it just is a reality. So my name
That's
will pop up.
what you were placed here for. We all was placed here for a reason. So that's your reason to speak out on things. So that's no, don't be trying to hide that. Come on with it, because I need to flourish in my gift too. So
yes, ma'am. So
I need to be doing.
So some of that, so some of it, and so some of that. So when I do the reactions, I have some. When we talk about guilt, right?
Yes.
Lisa, as well as you said, right? Real. I also have certain guilts. Not only my mother and a grandmother, just like you, right? However, I still have a legiancy toward, you know what I'm saying, the brown, the red, the black.
Oh
Red, black,
yeah.
and green. So I have this legacy with red, black, and green. So because of that, certain things that now you nosy. I mean,
she want to be nosy.
right. Okay, so Lisa, I was just in a movement. Like literally, I was in a movement. I was in the organizations that was supposed to help people to fight for their rights.
Yeah,
But
no, it's a
I've been in
positive. She
different
was in a
organizations.
positive movement. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll just go
Long as-
ahead and tell you. So I've been in the
Mhm.
NOI. I've been in.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, and so I also at one point in time I was in the Panther Party. I was in the Panther Party for a long for years,
Yeah.
and it's deep, right? So,
Oh yes, it is.
so like that. So I kind of still like I like gossip too, you know.
Oh yeah, we. Yeah,
You
hey,
know,
now that's
I'm
just
just
our
being
human.
honest.
That's our flesh
Mafia
right there. You
movies,
know.
all
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
I have
Oh yeah.
like a diverse, so I can go in any part of the world and be able to talk to different type of people because I've met
Mm-hmm.
different type of people. I've met Miss Louis Farrakhan. I've met Messy Jazzy, which is why I can call her Messy Jazzy. I
Yeah,
met
girl. You know what to say.
that
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
snitch what's oh boy alleged snitch who was diamond on the mafia what's his name Al I can't even think of
Al
his name.
Capone.
No Al
Oh,
you know
Al Sharpton.
yeah him. That's a whole nother conversation. Now when he gets to coming into the room when they get to when police brutality happens, let me tell you, oh god I shouldn't have to start.
Mm-hmm.
When
Tell it.
police
Tell it.
brutality get to happening to people,
Mm-hmm.
what happens is
Mm-hmm.
if they send them two in the room, the family about to get paid.
Right.
Yeah, I was sharpening.
Right. You
Okay,
all know. Mm-hmm.
do you think you have a special niche that's unique to the reactors? So I can understand when you say commentators or reactors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think I'm trying to find. I do
Yeah,
believe I'm trying to find my way.
she definitely has it, but she has to just find it, discover it, and get comfortable in it. Yeah, but
Yeah, I just
we
have to.
all agree. We all agree you have a place here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to figure out because of
Mm-hmm.
my whole blackness. Y'all, I'm just gonna keep it real. My blackness. So that's why I'm gonna have to do a diverse situation because I
Mm-hmm.
can't just keep talking about these black women. I gotta talk
Right. Because
other
it's
nationalities. I
right.
do
It's
because
yeah. Issues are colorblind at this point. Yeah. Yeah.
it's like
Mm-hmm.
God, but I can't help but notice this mess. It's a mess
Right.
that we have to deal with in our community.
In
You
our
know what I mean?
community.
And
Mm-hmm.
man, and although I have retired
Mm.
from being
Oh,
in the movement, right?
right.
Because certain reasons that it's
Right.
just I didn't feel like what I did in the movement did really anything. I think that because if it changed anything, laws would be changed. Not laws are not changed. Although
Mm-hmm.
what I do see is that police brutality has gotten I don't want to say it's gotten better because it hasn't. But what I am going to say
Mm-mm.
is on notice.
Yeah,
And
it's been brought to the forefront.
yeah,
See, everybody, yeah. Uh-huh.
and
It's
more
not behind
people
closed doors anymore.
and more
Yeah.
people, yeah, and more people and more police officers are being arrested and having to serve some kind of
Right.
when we first
Mm-hmm.
started, they were not. And I had been in the
Right.
movement probably over 20 something odd years. And that's when I was
Mm-hmm.
telling y'all of how I made mistakes on the terms of with my children.
Oh
Because
yeah. We all.
when Tupac, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if y'all ever saw the documentary.
Mm-hmm.
When Tupac, I think a Fanny Shakur, I met her too.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
whole nother man. That's a whole nother conversation. I done
Oh
met
yeah.
Erica Badu, y'all. I just then y'all heard me mention I did security for Lil Boosie before.
Really? Oh my
Yes.
goodness. Oh my.
Mm. That was woo Lord. That was woo, I don't do that again. Woo
Right.
Lord.
Right.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I've done security also for what is that one that passed away that was on Trio record like because what was his name uh shoot what's the other one name UGK. What is the one that passed away from UGK? I can't think of his name right now.
Mm. You had cut out for a moment, so I missed some of what you had said.
Okay, so that's all right. I'm going to Pimp C. I had to Google him. I had to look and say,
Oh,
I've done
yeah.
security for Pimp C before. It was literally right before he passed away. I met his wife. His wife was she did all his songs. Yeah, she was nice. She was not like the stereotype of rappers wives that you think.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they
They're
take all
getting it for free, but will never listen, especially jazz and life. Yes, you're not right about
You're
that.
right. You're right. Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like you're reading them without reading them. Yes, that's true.
Yeah. True. See, it's a difference. It's a difference.
I live near Tupac family in North Carolina, and I can believe that, Lisa. Yes, ma'am. But I met a Fanny, and I was a bit disappointed at that time. Now, as an older person, I understood where she was coming from, and she wasn't wrong in what she was telling me, but I just couldn't hear it right then and there because I was such a gun ho. I shouldn't say gun ho on here, but I was so rebellious. Okay. When I met her, and I wasn't trying to hear what she was trying to tell me, and what she was trying to tell me was righteous. And what she said was that it's over with. Like, it's over with. It's nothing wrong with fighting for your rights and trying to make a difference, but
Definitely.
Panther legacy is over with. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that people can't pop out and do something. If they do something differently and try to make it differently to fit with today's times, then congratulations. But I'm saying the way that it's going now, it is not what it should be, right? So anyway, I'm still healing from that, y'all. So when I talk about, so sometimes I will go, you were in your own head. Yeah. So sometimes I will, yeah, exactly. I was in my own head, and I couldn't really hear what she was saying. And she was breaking down like how, some people are just hard-headed, and she used some choice words, and I can't say that on here, but she was basically
we know.
look, she was like, look, certain people are just gonna be what they are. You really need to focus on your family. I even met this one brother when I lived in St. Louis, and he was basically like, yeah, he was a bookstore. He was a black bookstore owner, and he was telling me like how his daughter got hooked on drugs or what have you. She probably wouldn't have if he was there more in the home, because he was trying to run around with Miss Huey P. Newton, and he was just basically telling me that. And I had invited him to speak at our thing, and I really should have listened to him. And he just told me like how you have to really pay attention to your children, how you got to be in the family.
Yeah.
And then, and then when I got to a certain point, it really clicked on me that revolution basically starts with home, right?
Right.
So here I am fighting across the nation, and my family needed me, So I'm just telling y'all real stuff. And I'm going across. I mean, my children, I send my children off to school, be like, hey, and then what I do is I take off of their work, and you'll see me in Chicago. I was up. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I've been to Chicago. I went down to what's that, Mayor Daley,
Yeah,
that's a
Daily
whole
Center.
other conversation. Woo, Lord, that was a whole nother conversation. A lot of people
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna get into that. But let's just say that it was just a lot of stuff that I went through.
Yeah.
Some of the funny stuff, I could really write a book about that whole experience. If my husband wanted to talk about it, because he was in there too. That's how I actually met him. But that's a whole nother.
Oh yeah, y'all got a lot.
I could break that down. That's why I'm like, if it ever, because I know that people like to expose people here on the YouTube streets. So nothing that has happened in my past, I don't have a problem with discussing it if it ever comes out.
That's right. That's right.
I'm not gonna talk about it right now.
No.
But
we got time for that later.
Right. If it ever comes out, I would straight up tell y'all the truth. And y'all be like, man, y'all be like,
jewels to share.
Yeah. Her family wasn't what I expected. She built a library here. The cops have treated her like ish.
Yeah.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah, exactly, Lisa. I thought they don't say too much. I thought when I met her, she was gonna be this. I thought she was gonna be the person that she was in the 60s. You know what I mean? But dang, she's house shocked. She done been through some things. I'm
Oh
sure. And then
yeah.
now, and then looking back on it, when certain people who are in the movement now, when they meet me, they be like, dang. She not the same. Like on my Facebook page, like it's a lot of people that's in the movement to this day, and they'll be like, "Dang, you just have changed." I'm like, "Yeah, I have evolved. Like I can't do what y'all do. I have a 7-year-old, and I'm trying to. I've mended my relationship with my children. Okay, I had to share that. I wasn't mean to them, but I was hard. You know what I mean? I was hard. I would be like, hey, we got to clean up. You know, I was a typical mother. I wasn't a single mother. I've been single mother, at times here and there.
Oh yeah, we all have. Yeah.
Not often, but I was definitely
Right.
married
I feel you. I feel you.
who probably carried herself as a single woman when I was in the movement, but that's all.
Oh well.
And that's not a secret. Again, I've been a cheater and I've been a non-cheater. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So just to be
we all have done things. So
so I can relate. So what I
yes,
understand
indeed.
I understand where Gerard coming from. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I understand where Gerard coming from.
Yeah.
And that's why I understand. That's why when I tell my clients, like, if you're not happy in a situation, see, again, we had this discussion before. I had this discussion on here before. I told people that the only thing I think and I regret is not closing the door without opening a new one. See, I had the door still halfway closed, and I just went through it again anyway. I was like, hey, but I kept it real. Let me say that now. Just because of that situation, I kept my stuff real with that other party. You know, I wasn't no liar. I'm not really a liar, and I real.
I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, if I wrote a book, I can't. I don't think I'm not at a point where I would write. I have books on the shelf that will be put out to help people to help people when they're going through breakups and things like that. Now that's probably going to be one of the first books that come out, and then I'm probably going to a poetry book that will come out that I have. But I will wish that one of my grandchildren will write my book, and I want to be sitting on my bed.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? When I'm oldest, when I'm really older, and to write my book.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
One of the things I found out when I met my biological mom, y'all, one of the things I did find out that she was a Panther. That's funny to me. Did not know her. Okay, so we lived two different parallel lives, but yet they had the butterfly effect. It still was in connection, and that's why I was glad that I met her, because it also helped to heal generational curses that we talked about. And even meet my grandmother.
That's wonderful.
She passed
away.
Because that's so important to heal that. And how
I'm glad you did.
Man, it's beautiful. I'm telling you, adoption
It
is
is.
Adoption certainly brings people together, you know. I love my, and also to share this with you all, because it's all on my channel. But my son, my youngest son is, we, adopted him. But he was one of the best things that ever happened in my life. You know, all of my children are actually, but they're just for different reasons. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so, what I appreciated about my kid was the fact that he had this very positive attitude in coming in. Like on the first day, he was like, "Mommy, Daddy, shoe." He was like, he's like, "Mommy, Daddy." I was like, "Yeah." You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be a situation where he was where it was going to take time. We did one play date, we did one physical play date, and then we did a couple of video chats because that was during the COVID time. And I'm telling you, it was such a blessing, and I knew that this was a powerful energy. I understood all of my children have their own perception and different energies, right?
That's
And I'm
right.
telling y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna tell y'all how we got them. I'm gonna tell y'all this story. Just gonna mess y'all head up, okay?
Okay.
First of all, dang, I'm telling y'all some good stuff. Okay, I'll go ahead and tell you. Okay, so what happened was I had my tubes tied.
Right.
Burnt rather. They're not really
Yeah,
tied.
burn
Right.
clip.
So I unburnt them. Okay. I had a couple of miscarriages. I still can get pregnant if I want to. I just got to do it a different way. But
Oh, really? Oh.
yeah, I had them.
I didn't know that because I had the same thing done. But go ahead.
They connected them. And the reason why I'm telling you all this story, because I think more people need to adopt. I'm telling y'all, but that's a whole nother conversation.
Oh, yeah.
And you can be a single mother. You do not have to be married. But anyway.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
So I had a couple of miscarriages or whatever, and the first miscarriage really did something to me. The last one I almost died. You know what I mean? And that's because of that was because the baby was halfway in the tube and halfway out.
Oh yeah.
Deep, right? So let me tell you something. So what happened was we decided to adopt, and I'm telling you, it was just like, man, we came across this other young man, and we was like, because he was off the chain. We met him on video, and he's like, "What y'all talking about?" He was like, "I'll rob your bank account." He was talking crazy. I was like, "Oh no. If kids get to mess with my money, is not coming in our home." He was like, "No," but that was like Damien. I mean, I know all children are precious, but that was Damien.
That was not right.
That was
Damien. For
Damien.
you.
So my mother-in-law, before she passed away, she's like, "That's not it for y'all," because she's into it too, right?
Yeah.
So my husband got an email, I got an email, and I didn't respond. So I was a little discouraged. And so he was like, "Yeah, we got an email for this 5-year-old." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Now that's a great age. So
yes, it is. Yes,
I got it. So I was like, okay, I responded. So I went and did this interview. My husband was at work because my husband does work a lot. He's the provider, okay, y'all?
Yes.
So we did this interview, and I was just like, okay. And then after a while, I started fighting for it. I was like, wait a minute, no, this is my kid. I didn't even see him. First of all, when you usually adopt children, they have a child summary. He did not have a child summary. It just had his age listed. It didn't even have a picture. It didn't even have a picture. And I said, "That's all right. Thank you, Lisa. If that hadn't happened to me, I wouldn't have a little guy now,
Right. All things happen for a reason.
Right. So I'm like, man, they didn't have no picture, they didn't have no child summary, nothing. So here I am. I'm like, man, I just selected him. And then we're going through this interviewing process, and my husband wasn't able to make it. So they kind of was hating on that. And it was just like, well, what y'all gonna do? He work a lot of hours. So what you gonna do as far as daycare is concerned? I'm like, well, I'm a stay-at-home mom. I don't have to be here. Then my husband like weekend. And then we scheduled an interview. So we passed those preliminaries, and then they scheduled another interview. And so we basically talked about that. And then they interviewed us on that. And then my husband was kind of pressing him. And he's like, well, sir, you work a lot. He was like, wait a minute. And my husband is, he's a Leo, and he comes from a different cloth. Okay. He's one of these ones that he's something else. You know what I mean? He's a little video thing. I love my little man. I call him baby. I call him Baby Suge Knight, y'all. He's not nothing. He is nothing like Chris. And that's when I was typing in chat today. A lot of people probably wonder why I call him my little thug nerd, because he is. That's exactly what he is. And he was like, yeah. He was like, wait a minute. He's like, no, I don't have to work. I'm not gonna apologize for taking care of my family. I said, honey, you've been watching too much mafia films. So what happened was, he just kind of got, he kind of chin checked him. And then I called my caseworker and I was kind of grilling them. And then anyway, needless to say, they said we won. I mean, little boy. And then we met him. We did an interview. So they kept pressing us to, texting us over the phone, with asking questions. And then he was like, yeah, no. And then, it's 5.
Oh, yeah, he's 5, right?
When I seen him, oh my God, he was so beautiful. He was such a handsome little guy. I was like, dang, he'll fit with us. I'm like, he would look like us. I'm like, we could,
That's lovely. That's so lovely.
Man. And so we did the play date, and I just fell in love. And I had already, after we did the play date, I had already decorated his room. I knew what he liked. He said he liked Paw Patrol. The last play date over the phone, I basically showed him his room. I was like, this is the room you'll be coming to, because DCS. That's how I know a lot about CPS, y'all. Not because I had CPS called on me, but because my child.
Right.
And so I'm telling you, it was a blessing. But anyway, y'all.
Yeah, it's nothing but a blessing. Nothing but a blessing.
So things happen for a reason. So I'm glad. That the Chrissy, I always wanted to adopt anyway. I always wanted to adopt, and how important it was to provide somebody with a definitely good child, with a good childhood, with a loving childhood.
So true.
And Amelia can tell you, she didn't call me time and she heard my little joke. I was like, boy, what are you doing? And he's just going, okay, but I don't do it like my Jazzy life do, and he laughed. What you want? And I'll be playing with him. And then he'll come in my room. I could be laying down and he'll come in my room. What you doing? What's going on in here? He'd be like, what the heck is going on in here? Mom, you don't do nothing. Like, come here and help me do my homework.
He's something else. Oh my goodness.
That's that Capricorn energy, but that's what I'm trying to tell y'all about.
Go ahead, dude. That's wonderful. Oh, that is a beautiful testimony. That is beautiful.
But yeah, so needless to say, women, or if your sisters, if y'all can get a chance to get a hold of, if y'all could adopt, if y'all can adopt, or if y'all can't, definitely, if someone has a lot of love to give, that's what I would say.
Yeah, that's right. They have to have a lot of love. Yes.
Because you and foster care is free. Shoot, we didn't get no money. I'm telling you. But anyway, some people out the deal. They definitely have they will have free medical care for the rest of their life, and their college is paid for. Their schooling, any of their schooling, like even if they are going to private school, is paid for. Yes. So you don't have to worry about medical. And some children, if they have like some issues, then you may get what they call a subsidy. But it's not welfare check. It's like
no.
Subsidy. You get like a little change. You know what I mean?
Right. That's good information. Yeah,
we didn't get
good
none.
Information.
We didn't get none. But still, the medical is free. That's what I love about it, because I'm telling you, he got these free glasses. That I don't know. I have to catch him. He likes to chew on stuff. He's just he's a boy. Give me the glasses. Stop chewing on them dang on glasses. He'll laugh. He be like, "Mommy, I'm mommy." That's how he talks. He's like, "Mommy, I'm not sure." Yes, you are. I'm looking right at you, little boy.
Yeah.
He's laughing at me. That's why I know I don't mistreat my children. My children laugh at me. They be like, "My mama crazy."
That's right. You have a lot of joy.
Going to be yours when he was born. He was going to. Yeah, I believe that. I definitely believe that he was going to be ours. I saw a child in my dream that was coming to me that looked like him, but I don't remember the facial features. I just remember the stance, and I remember him being old, and I remember my husband going to Walmart, and actually it's a picture that I have where my husband, and it's a video that I did, and my son, boy, he's a blessing. He's about what's Amaya age? Yeah, Amaya. And
Maya's
heard that Maya just warms my heart, boy. If I ever, man, I'm telling you, that little girl.
I know, right?
I know everybody wants Tugga Wugga, but I would take a Maya. I would get her all the way together.
Oh yeah, I
She'll be
know.
getting hugs and me laughing at her and
Oh
her
yes.
and all kind of stuff. Cause I'm telling you, me and my son have a time here. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
he's
they
like my
just want
husband.
love. That's all they want is some love. That's
Cause my
all.
husband come up in here. That's where he get that from. He get that from my husband. My husband come in here. He be like, "What the heck is going on in here? Where's my family
Oh,
at?
okay.
Y'all
All
all
right.
upstairs.
What
Why
he
y'all
get it from
upstairs?"
his dad.
I
Okay.
said, "Daddy home, husband home. Get down these steps and spend some time." That's why I said I don't have them kind of problems. I'm telling you that Chris, I don't have to go through all that. He'll be like, "Come on down here." That's why when y'all hear me, he'll be like, "I'm getting ready to go," and he'll be like, "Give me a kiss." He'd be like, "Parking your lips right now. I'm ready to go." So, that's the kind of stuff like me and my husband have fun. That's why I said I
That's
can't
yeah.
relate. I cannot
That's
relate to my Jazzy life on that
mm-mm,
level.
mm-mm,
I can relate to
that
having
is
children, but
that's
I could
misery. That's misery, pure misery. I just
man,
no. Mm-mm,
I'm trying to tell
mm-mm. No
you,
way.
shoot. But
Mm.
I think that it's just wild. It's just wild. This
It
whole energy.
is. It
We're gonna
is.
turn this video on before I get to telling you all my juice. Um,
Yeah, yeah. We gonna
y'all
have many.
get
We
my
gonna have
point.
many more talks. Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all get my point. I got slow walk, but y'all get my point. So
Yes.
the point is that um I don't know. I can't define myself as a reactor. I can say commentary because I want to do like even with friend,
Just
even like
yes.
friend is doing something different. Friend is talking, doing the prison conversations and talks. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everybody, Erica's doing the gardening. I know
Yeah. Yeah.
Tamar is going to do she's going to do the casino stuff, and then she's talking about her roses and her businesses and things like that. So that's
Yeah.
good.
Right.
Everybody
Right.
is not going to just be in the same life. So that's what I appreciate about them because we get
Mhm.
different takes of what they see. Even Kels is like really. It seems like now I go to her channel. I'm sitting in the bushes, and she's doing a lot of celebrity stuff. So she's
Yes.
going to.
Yes. She's branching out now.
I
Yeah.
think that's good. I think that's really
It
good.
is. It is.
So I'm like, where'd I go? So I can go to this aspect of things. I can go to another aspect of things. So I had to figure out. And all
Yeah.
y'all have to
Yeah.
do for real, because this chat is y'all's. This house, this living room and stuff is y'all. So y'all can always type in the chat. Hey, just like I said, hey, go to this heifer. I done went to this heifer. So
Yeah.
weirdo. Okay, give
Yeah.
him your background about her. Go finish your background, and then I'm gonna cut the video back on.
Oh, which one, Nika?
Yeah, Nika.
It's just it's a train wreck. I mean, recently I'm just seeing a lot of traces. Like I said, the drug addiction. I didn't want, like I said, I always like to give people benefit of the doubt, especially I'm just meeting you. Of course, I think that's just a natural thing we do.
Mm-hmm.
But lately, I've just seen the way she just her whole demeanor
Okay,
in
so
the house or outside the house.
let me
It's
ask you a
just
quick question though. Let me ask you a quick
mhm,
question. Real.
mhm.
Okay, so did she say like, like I do drugs?
No, no, no,
Okay.
no. It's
Okay, so allegedly.
some people see things that I may miss. So they've said they saw her, and I think either the oldest one, she's either one of the oldest, the boy or the girl, smoking weed, maybe, now
I got you.
now they said now, the young lady had, with the arm condition, she went to the doctor the other day. This is what I heard one of the reactors say. That she went, she told her daughter to tell them that her pain, how they label your pain from 1 to 10. She said, "Tell them it's a 10. Tell them it's a 10." So that's kind of drug addict kind of
Yeah,
thing.
okay, I
Like she
understand.
want those pills either to use or
Yeah.
to sell or something. That's just, those.
Right. Either you doing them or you selling them, or one way or the
Yeah,
other.
yeah. Like Joe Brown used to say, yeah, that sounds like a crackhead, but
Right,
like,
right.
yeah.
Right.
So
He be like, I know a crackhead when I see one.
Right. So it's the demeanor. You some things you're not gonna hide. If you doing, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out some kind of way. Whatever you don't want people to really know. It's some things you just can't hide.
Right.
And it's just like, why don't you fix? Oh, you got 10 mouths to feed plus yours. It's 11. I mean, why aren't you not?
Dang, she rolling like she
Seem
got
like 12 hours of every day. She need to be in that kitchen nonstop because it's too many mouths to feed in there.
Dang, she got more children than Chrissy. Jesus.
Yes.
Woo.
Yes. She. Oh God. Yeah, and I'm just like, how can you not be cooking? I mean, how can you not be having something set up? While they're eating, okay, you fix this meal and they're eating that meal, you need to be prepping for the next meal.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I told my Jazzy life to do. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's a nonstop thing. I just don't see when you get a break,
Even sitting at home and having this and homeschooling and onlining with this boy, I find myself having to have bills back to back. Literally, when I'm done with fixing lunch, I find myself fixing.
And you just got one
dinner.
So how I just don't understand, how in the world do you have 10 kids? And you're not, I don't care if they're grown or not, they're your children. They're depending on you. So still, how are you not feeding these children? How are you just fixing one pack of chicken for all these, for all these mouths to feed?
Man,
God, and she rices them to death. Rice.
Yeah, because that's the cheapest thing on the spectrum. You know what I mean?
It is. It is.
I mean, we have rice every now and then, but this is not something we do all the time. When we get, I'm just gonna be honest, when we low, or when I have a taste for it. When either we low or I have a taste.
Once a month. Maybe once a month.
Something like that. I gotta get in the mood. Then you gotta clean because you literally gotta let the rice soak in water to get all that starches and stuff.
Wash it, rinse it off, and all that.
Wait a minute, what Passion say? Passion, what you say? Nika needs to take that earring out.
It looks like, you know what? Every time I look at it, it looks like a great big old mole.
It do.
Disgusting. But I had to remember, that's that darn gold ring. I'm like,
oh my God, it looks like a book. Anyway, it looks like a book. What you say, Amelia? Nakia can never compare to Chrissy on her worst day. Dang, it's like that.
No, she can't. No, that's true.
That's good. Thank God Chrissy ain't this bad. Okay, good.
That's true.
Passion, what you say? I'm getting my grandkids this weekend, and all I do is cook when they're here.
Yeah. But kids eat. They eat. They eat, and I'm like, Jazzy, why?
Never healthy meals. Okay.
I can't, I think you were showing my shabby life a little earlier because I was in and out, and I can't. I guess it's those films, those videos do something to me because I'm like, when the twins are in that kid, I mean, they look like the kids from Ethiopia when they are reaching up to her, just crying like, can we have just a crust of bread or something? I know I made it funny, but it's heart-wrenching.
I know.
I can't watch that. I cannot watch that again.
You remember that Eddie Murphy episode when when he was out, when the children was outside looking at him eat, and they was begging for some food that looked like please have support, sir. The kid hard on the eyes, God. Passion. I didn't say
that is heartbreaking.
You said she hard on the eyes. I didn't say it. I'm just sitting in the background going interesting. You hear me? I'm just like interesting. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Now look at this. Look. Wait, look.
Yo, chill out. What's y'all plans for tomorrow? Me personally, I got to get night out for there.
I know what your plan should be. Taking your butt. Stop talking online because you gotta get on with that, baby. While you always talk about you taking a nap. Aren't your children in school? I'm letting
Yeah,
my
right,
grandkids
right.
eat
So I
whatever
mean, that's
whenever they want to eat. I have them. Right. I mean, I'm not getting ready to trip. I mean, my children be like, don't give when my children bring their children, don't give them this and this and that. I'll be like, what you mean? I mean, they're like, oh, that's gonna make them go to the bathroom. I'll be like, well, baby, they need to go to the
that's what they need.
bathroom.
That's what they're supposed to do. Ain't that what?
I'm like, okay, whatever. All right, I won't give them that. Can they have some fruit? They be like, Grandma, can we have such and such and such and such? What you got in there? Grandma, I'm hungry. I want some chips. I want this, Grandma. I want that. I'll be like,
yeah.
I'm like, you can get it. I'll bring it right out to the car. That's why Aiden has the problems he has. I don't
Yeah.
understand why she's so mad at Aiden.
I feel for Aiden so
Neglect.
much.
I think it's neglect. I know a lot of us sometimes a child can come off like they have a mental disorder. Not saying he don't or do, but what I'm saying is sometimes it goes things go undiagnosed in a proper way because the doctor is not in the home with them, and sometimes it can be neglect allegedly. Right?
It's neglect. That's all it is. That's what I was getting ready to say. I don't really see a serious mental disorder in him. I just think he just want love, and he's lacking love. I his mother pushes him away or that does a lot to his mental there. You just push a child away. You know you have just corrupted that child for life right then. You don't know the damage you're doing to a child when you just push him away and all he just wants a hug. He just wants, it's just self. If she really knew what she was really, the damage she was really doing, but a lot of folks say she don't care, or I say something she's ignorant. I
don't think she cares. I mean, because everybody's telling her, and I think she's so stubborn and she don't want to hear nothing. And she feel like her mama didn't give her all that, and she turned out okay. So what's wrong with what would be the big deal with him? But every child is differently. Like my daughter wanted more hugs, and I was kind of like, okay, now she gets a lot of hugs. I mean, she's grown now, but she was one of those children that wanted more hugs. But I didn't realize that. I mean, I hugged her, but it wasn't a lot of hugs, right? But my little baby, woo, he be all on me. He be on my neck. I be like, boy. I done gave him a hug. That's why he'll come down. He'll be like, "Can I have a kiss?" Y'all might hear him say, "Kiss." I'm like, like this, or hug.
Right, Pastor Lisa. Right. Oh my God, you think that's not going to?
That's like she hates Amelia, Ava, and Aiden. I mean, I definitely Amaya. I mean, Amaya.
She's jealous of Amaya. She's jealous
of
Amaya.
She is definitely. She
she's envious of that girl.
She just definitely has some issues.
That's why Amaya is going to excel so well.
That's why that girl is going to excel.
Yeah, you see the gift in her, but and Ava, Aiden, I believe they're gonna be all right, because Ava is the one that legendary. He is saying some more words than he was saying in April. He wasn't saying nothing in April, but just screaming and hollering. So
because she wouldn't let him around other children, because Chris ain't been there, so now he's able to be around the other children. Because at first she wouldn't let him touch him.
She has so much going on that's damaging to those kids, and all you got to do is remove the hindrance, so your children can grow, so they can prosper, so they can be nurtured in the right way.
Okay, so basically, Passion says, about them allegedly locking in the room and eating poop. I mean, she did say that, but I'm still gonna say allegedly on the channel. Could have an effect on them, of course. I mean, you didn't say all that.
Yes, definitely. When she opened that door and they
come running out. You can tell they come running out.
Like they busting out of prison. Oh my God.
Yes, it do be like when they get the little
girl.
And Caitlin to keep her secrets with CPS. She needs Caitlin to keep her secrets with you. I meant you can't be spell check.
I meant you can't
whatever.
Be spell check. Okay.
It don't matter.
No, you can't.
We know what you were saying. Okay.
Yeah,
don't worry about that. But he's 2 years old and he is so far behind. I always think, and I think it's some of it. I don't always think that it's like I said, mental. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it is for children that have delays and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But some of those delays, some of those doctors will be like, "Oh yeah, they delayed or they got autism," and it's because of some of it is because of
Mm-hmm.
neglect.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it is
Like
allegedly.
you said, Chris, when Chris is there, it was a division between the
Yep.
Davis Four and
Yep.
Legendary.
Yep.
Now, since he's made himself scarce in the house, they're now able. He
To block
Derry
cross.
knows his siblings now. You see how happy he was the
Yeah,
other
but
few
play with the
months.
bubbles. Yeah.
Oh, he was so happy those kids were back. He didn't know what to do.
And then she
He
was
was
like,
so tired
"Stop
because
that,
he's so
Leslie! You too
lonely.
loud." I'm like, "What do you mean? It's better than them fight. You don't say that
I
when they're
know he
fighting,
ain't screaming. He happy. He
right?"
laughing. The kid,
Yeah, you
everybody ain't
too
nobody
happy.
fight. It's joy in that house. Then you act like you don't want the kids to have no joy.
Like
I
ridiculous.
cannot. When you don't want children to be children, I have a problem with you. I really do.
It's all in the
That's
ridiculousness
sad.
of it
And
all.
it's all her. It's a problem with her because if she don't get it right, her children, but like I was saying, but see, since Derry has been able to get with, like I said, Ava and Aiden has been helping him with some words. I can see now they've been helping because I saw one time when she was combing Ava's hair. I think it was that day she cussed Maya out about the roach, but Ava was she was talking. She was telling Derry words to say. She said, "Say hi, say die, say hi." She was giving him sound. So he's around Ava and Aiden, and the vocabulary they got is like he can catch on to their. He's catching on. It's a little progress, but it's better than none. And I can see that because
And
he's
then the fact that
running, he's laughing, he knows how to interact with them.
and then the fact that she told them, I mean, the fact that she only got speech therapy because everybody started clowning her about that. That's the only reason why she did it. If it hadn't been for that, she wouldn't have got no speech therapy for that boy.
No, Jasmine has a long ways to go, but each little bit, hey, I give her something.
So who do y'all think is by far have no hope for? Is it my Jazzy Life, Olivia, or Nakia? Or Chris? I heard her too.
Nika,
Oh, well, I call Nakia Mika. My bad. Whatever.
Nika, because it's just she got too many odds against her, and it's just she's not in the right frame of mind for some reason. I don't know where her mind is.
Well, I mean, something happened. Her mother tried to, according to her book, her mother tried to assassinate her.
Well, that'll do it.
And she took all
I
of
don't
her
mean
other
no harm, but
siblings out.
that'll
Her
do it.
mother tried to assassinate her because of her her mother is a colorist, allegedly, according to her.
Oh Lord.
And she didn't like her because she was dark skinned and she left the trailer.
Oh
She put in
my
the trailer
God.
and burnt the trailer up. I don't know if this is outrageous allegations
That's
that's
her
filed.
mother's psychotic.
It's
Okay,
allegedly.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
allegedly. So I don't know if her mother burnt the trailer up or something. Then her grandmother came off wasn't as nice to her either. And Caitlin is
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Lisa. The video of him hitting her was not cute, and I see an issue. Why would she think that was cute? It's like he's only child.
Well,
No, she don't care
at
about
that
that.
particular time when he was hitting her, I was very I don't know why I was very pissed off at her, so I was cheering him on. But I'm just being honest, I was cheering him on. But yeah, definitely your children, your children do not raise their hand to their parents. No, that's a
No.
no. It definitely. Mm-mm. No
And
way, no way.
that's something that more of a father would kind of play with him on. If that were to happen, he'd be like,
If he
come
would,
on
yeah,
now.
yeah,
That's something,
yeah.
but not I ain't with all that.
Mm-mm.
I have
But
hope. What
oh,
did
go
she
ahead.
say? Amelia states that when it comes
When it
to
comes,
children, Liv, Nakia, and Jazz. Lisa
yeah.
also says, I have hope for everyone, but Nakia, too much.
Got too much
I
going.
guess
That's what
not
I
too
said.
much.
Yes,
Got
Nika
too
got
much
too
going
much.
on,
It's
right?
woo, too much.
Yeah, I
It's,
don't know.
yeah.
Olivia, I don't know, y'all. My Jazz is like,
If you ever get a chance, doctor, to go and try to catch up a little bit at a time, because I know you can't endure her too long, but you know
I
you if just go watch some other reactors, and like you don't have just for yourself on your on your own time, you'll get the picture. You'll be able to say, no, that's too deep. That's too deep.
that's my shabby life was crazy. I'm trying to tell you that my shabby life was crazy.
That
I
is
was like, what the Tom Jezebel Moonlight Bill is going on? Why are we watching this? Like, are you
yeah,
serious?
and like you said, like, why does she have this camera on? I mean, why did we have to see this? Why would you want to share this? But like you say, they'll do anything for sympathy, for corn or whatever. I think that's what you just want attention. You want people to feel sorry. Some people do. Now, I don't like people feeling sorry for me, but some people do. They get a kick out of it. I don't know.
Cause like, and then like, what really freaked me out was Olivia and those children. She really, I'm like, man, at first I was like, well, Olivia's not like Jasmine. And then I said to myself, at first, and then I said to myself again, no, yes, she is. And I was like, but I heard
Yeah.
but after now that Stella is not really around her
Especially
right
now,
now,
the
it's
way she ignores
showing.
AJ. Oh yeah.
It is showing. It is horrible. Now, and she
AJ is
ignores the
screaming.
other children though,
You
too.
can hear the anger in his scream at her. He is
Yes.
so upset with her. He's pissed at her already. And he can't talk. He's pissed at her.
And them
He's
other
screaming.
children, especially that little boy, Gerard's son, that little boy,
Gerard Jr.
Really,
He
he
should have
be
been
giving her
Gerard
the
Jr.
business. The little baby and that little boy give her the business, but the oldest daughter, just like my Jazzy, like the oldest daughter,
The
like.
oldest daughter, yeah,
But
that's
don't
a
get
best
twisted. I
friend.
still know she love her father just as much as she love her mother, and
Yeah,
she
they
loves
do.
Antonesia. You can
Oh
tell.
yeah, they love, and that's what Liv can't stand, because
Yes, she can.
she know them children love that woman. Yeah. But
Wait a minute, what's this? Baby Danny was back. Okay, hold on. I got something for us. Hold on. We gotta go way back, y'all. Hold on. I can't watch Nikhil, y'all. I'm sorry.
I know. It's too much. Like they say, it's too
Okay.
much.
Her energy is okay.
The energy. Yeah, it will. It affect you. It will
That video
affect you.
reminded me of how she had done her for what he had done for her.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. He's only mimicking Chris.
What he's seen Chris do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When I shared Jazz video with my niece, she started crying.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Liv is totally checked
out.
out with Gerard 3. Yes, she is. So I want to know what happened. Now, look, then what I want to know. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really want to know what happened to her during this court procedure, because I'm telling you, she really came back on one. She really came back. She is angry.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I was trying to. But
I just did that video. You ain't seen a video where she was just kind of.
I was somewhere else. No, I
Okay,
didn't see it.
so she got on. I played that video like a little while ago, y'all, and she was kind of angry. She was going off on her followers. Yes, I know she goes off on her followers on occasion, but this is like ridiculous. I promise you. I saw Chris in that baby. He gonna hit the wrong child in one day.
One day.
Uh-huh. Amelia, what you saying now? I see Gerard having a deprogram Robin when she. Yep, I know he has to.
Oh
I know.
yeah, all three of them,
I
really.
think he said that. I think he said that. I think allegedly, I think what's our girl name? Nisi. I think Nisi kind of she didn't say that per se, but she alluded to it. When she's this, I can't quote her exact words, but she said something to the effect of
But that's just facts, because I remember, especially when you co-parenting and
right.
your child goes
Yes.
to over
You do
there,
have
then they
to do
come back. You got to
that.
reprogram them to
Because
your
she
house.
said
Yeah.
right, and she said something to the effect of what did she say? She said, "Well, what I'm trying to think what she said. She was basically like along the lines of, yes, what we gonna do about Robin or something?" And she said, "We just gonna love her." And that kind of let me know in so many words. She didn't say that per se, but I kind of got out of it that he has to kind of work with her a little bit extra because of her mom. And I think it's something.
Oh yeah.
Okay, y'all, let's talk about that humble opinion before we get into this other video. My humble opinion, and I want you to share what you think as well, because you are also a host on here. I want you to express how you feel as well, but let me get mine off first, and then you
Okay.
say it, and I'm gonna be quiet and let you talk. Okay.
Go ahead.
Now, you think Nisha pregnant? That's an inch. Okay, well, listen, Lisa. Wait a minute, you keep tapping. Wash your and daddy will come back.
I know
I
they're
need
engaged.
to
I wish they
live.
go ahead and get married.
Yeah, I mean, they don't need no big wedding. I just want them to go ahead and
Yeah, just go and do it.
not that she will, but anyway. So let me say this. So I believe that even her visits, her talk time are limited. I think that what happened was, because I said this prior to now, that I believe there's something going on with the courts. It's not just about her having to be with them. That child support, she got to pay that child support, but I believe that
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
something going on with her visitation. I don't believe when she lied, when she said that she couldn't really talk to him like she wanted to. I really believe that she can't talk to him like she wanted to because of certain things that she's trying to implant into their heads, because she's
Yeah,
trying to
she's
build it
questioning them and yeah.
going through those changes. And I believe that Gerard is doing the right thing as far as that's concerned. So I believe that there's something going on with as far as her visitations. And remember, she said that a little while ago. I really believe that to be true. Passion. That boy is going to treat women just like Chris does. Jasmine doesn't
Doesn't
correct.
correct you. That's right. So
And
true.
Passion, I hope so. Right. Okay, go ahead. Tell us what you think about that. About
About
the question. Yep.
living the
The question.
children.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, it definitely. She's doing a lot of maneuvering in regards to the child support. You know, she's renewed. She's playing with her numbers and everything. So it looks like she's not able to pay. You know, and I heard somebody saying I was like, that's a thought. Maybe that's why she did get pregnant. You know, that could, oh, I got these other two children, so that's gonna cut into me paying for the web children.
I think so too. I agree with
I think that's a tactic. So yeah, that child support is definitely a major part of it, because they don't play about that. As far as visitation, I think she is trying, like everybody says, she's trying to replace. I think she's just trying to cover the hurt. You know, she's trying to put a band-aid on her heart, because her heart is broke, but she's angry with herself. You know, she's taking it out on other people, but she's really angry at herself because she knows she really, really dropped the ball when it came to those children, as far as not making sure they got to school, just being a responsible parent. I don't know. allegedly drugs are involved.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, I
Yeah.
don't know because I don't know her like that.
Right.
But I'm just saying, she, as far as being responsible and being stable, she's
Mm-hmm.
definitely not stable. So I'm sure she's angry with herself because I've been there myself, but I was able to fix it. You got to have a good head on your shoulders to want to fix it
Mm-hmm.
and be mature and stand on in your grown woman panties and be a
Mm-hmm.
woman and take charge and be a mother. But it's just like, well, she just feels like she's lost all hope with that. She's really messed up. I done lost my husband to another woman. I done lost my kids to him and everything. And I just feel her hurt is just so deep now that she's just trying to placate it with a band, just trying to just have another baby, even though she don't. You see, she don't have time for AJ. AJ is really getting on her nerve, and if she has this other baby, God only knows. So yeah,
It's gonna really be off the chain then. But
she really got a lot.
go ahead. Let me read real quick. What Passion says. She says she's getting paid on TikTok. Okay, my question is, can they? Yes, you're right. So will they find out she's getting paid on TikTok and also garnish that? Is that same thing as
It's
what you call
income.
it? No. Is that the same thing as like how is it hooked up into YouTube? That's a separate entity. That's
No,
owned
it's
by
separate.
Chinese
No,
people.
those
Okay,
separate
that's owned by the
entities. Yeah.
Chinese. So they might not be able to garnish that if I'm not correct. Because well, anyway, we'll find
I
out.
don't know if it's income. All I know if it's income, they can
Right, of
garnish.
course. She's doing a video game characters, and some people are making 4,000 to 7,000 hours on TikTok. What you mean
Yeah, I
video
heard.
game characters? Explain that, Passion, because I'm ready to get on there and do that. You know, darling, I'm ready to be all like,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not a
like, I am
TikToker
a
person, but
Let me get
yeah,
on board.
that kind of
I'm
stuff
gonna
like
make.
that. Yeah.
Wait a minute, Passion. Now we need to know about this. We all need to be on there making that money. The way I talk about, I'm gonna go on that too. You ain't gonna even see my face. I'm gonna be like, you know what I'm
If I
saying?
wasn't so self-conscious, yeah, I'd do it, but I just can't see myself doing
You
it.
don't have to do your face. You can just cover your face up and go, I am a video game character. I'm telling you, I'm getting on there. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, I like income. Listen, it'll be my shopping money, y'all. I like to shop. I'm Michael Kors and Coach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And shoot, Dooney bags. Okay. Now listen, my husband
Oh
be like,
yeah, I do it.
you
Yeah,
know what I
I'm a
mean?
Dooney girl. I'm a Dooney
Girl,
girl too. So yeah.
man, and I'm always catching. I'm on red carpet at Michael Kors. So I'm trying to tell you.
All right now.
I'm trying to tell y'all that I'm gonna need so
Yeah.
I'm breaking on there and get that TikTok money. And I'm just gonna sign in. I'm not even gonna be Dr. Well, I am on Dr. Ass right now, but I'll be done change my name to
yeah.
R2D2 or something.
Yeah, you be
I
whatever
can
you
act
want to
like
be
a
on
cartoon
here.
character. I mean, live life sound like a cartoon character. You know what I'm saying, darling? We need to be on
Yeah,
there
she's
making
more
money.
animated. She's so animated. Yeah, that
Do you
fits
think?
her.
Do you guys think if given a choice, would you take the option to give her a parental rights, or would you continue to pay child support?
Oh, if we would
I would
live,
try.
if we would live, what would we do? Give up parental rights or Kachita?
I don't know about her giving up them. I think that would really destroy the children.
You better come on and pay the child support. She better
Right.
pay
Child
something.
support, because
It's for
I
your
think
children.
if she gives up the parental rights, I think that would have a dramatic effect on those children. It's not
No, I
about
wouldn't want
her,
to do
but
that.
it's about those children. But if I was Gerard, I'm gonna say this: if I was Gerard, I would force her. I would put into my lawyer that she would have to have supervised visits, and she would have to have like some psych treat talks with the therapist. She would have to have court order
Yeah.
mental help.
some therapy and some
the same way like they would do in CPS. Like if you had your children taken from CPS,
parenting classes, all that.
Back, she would have to, and still she wouldn't be allowed to have custody, but she would be able to have more rights. But her visits will all be supervised, and she would have to only do it like a couple of hours until. And that's not, hold on, that's not saying she's like the worst mother, but that's just a way to force her to really get that help. Because when she when she after she have those other two children, it's gonna get worse for the Gerard 3 children.
Oh yeah, she's digging a deeper hole already.
Yes, it's time. I think it's in PC. The most popular is called Pinky Doll.
Pinky Doll.
Pinky Doll. What the heck? Pinky Doll. What the heck? Is that like some P words? Y'all know what I'm talking about. When I say P words, y'all know what I'm talking about. P.
I know what you're talking about, but
O with ending with an O. Is that kind of stuff? Is that probably should be on?
I pray not.
Because I'm not doing that now. That's taking. I don't know like that.
No, not
but
on that TikTok.
I don't think I'm getting on there like that. Can I just make up a cartoon character? Do I have to be like that? And I just want my cartoon character to just go off on people. Be like, you stupid. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're here in Texas.
Yeah, be creative with it. Yeah.
Grace and not pursuing child support. He don't want to see her in jail. That's why it's not.
She's not paying him.
She's not paying him. Liv thinks she is getting over.
Yes, she does.
Pay what she weighs. Okay, so well, if that's the case, then why she have to keep going to court if it's not about child support? If he doesn't want to see her, he's trying to make her.
Oh, it's definitely about the child support. It's definitely about that.
Okay, so what? Y'all know what my questions are now. Allegedly, this is all alleged. Liv wants her rights taken, but she will never say it. I would kind of agree with that. I think she is very butthurt. I think that she don't want to say that because that would just make her
because it look put on a bad light.
It's about her energy.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she keep trying to blame it on Gerard because she don't want to look really bad in front of everybody.
Right.
But she really did want him to take those children because she knew that she wouldn't be effective.
She really messed up. Going to school, she bit off way more than she could chew.
Yeah, and then now she had them other two, and Stella got breaks. Didn't Stella leave to go?
She definitely don't need no custody
out of California to go see her mama. Didn't Stella leave to go see her mama? It's not all child support. Amelia, enlightened minds, this is all alleged, but please tell what you know about in reference to that, ma'am, please. Thank you. Because I'm telling you that I believe it's about something about them visitation. That visitation is definitely, I'm telling you, I saw it alone.
Because she's in a whole nother state too. I mean, God.
It ain't just about her being a whole nother state, but I think it's something around the way that it's some things that didn't have on this last visit that didn't go righteously.
Right. She don't have enough room for them.
Right, number one, and then you can't just have them sleeping on the floor.
Right. That's
I mean, and then Stella got the other room. And then why would you even have your mother there just to take up another room? That room could be for Robin, since she's the oldest.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so things like that, it just tells me a lot because of the fact that her mom's taking the other room, and it's not like she don't stay in the same city and state as her sister. How come her mama can't live with her sister? She keeps having children, but acts like she resents being a mother. Yes, definitely.
Yes, she does.
So somebody please explain. Okay, we're gonna watch this video real quick. I went way back.
That's better than sex.
Okay.
Girl, you trying to shoot this lady on this commercial now? You doing too much. Okay. She got them huffing means out, don't she? This is a horrible wig. I mean, I agree. Something is not adding up. Well, express yourself. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Amelia, can really speak now. This is all allegedly. I'm in Texas and I feel it's not child support. I think Gerard is going for full custody. It's deeper than that child support.
Oh yeah, she definitely don't need custody of no type of custody. No.
It's a video characters, not nothing bad. It just fits her personality. Okay, well shoot, I need to do that. I'm like
video characters. Okay.
I'm gonna be like, well, my video character, it was Foghorn. And I'm just playing. He's like, I say. What's that? He said, boy,
not Foghorn, baby. No,
he was like, I say, boy, get over here. He said, you don't have no sense, do you? You don't have no sense, do you? I say. What you over doing? Like, I can't do the voice, but I really can sound just like
you work on it. You do it.
I'm do it right now because I'm laughing so hard about
I know it.
I have dealt with CS.
Oh, okay.
Okay, child support. Okay, got you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you would know.
Okay. Yeah, they.
All right, here we go. I say, oh, my Jazzy life is talking. Boy, I can't do it right now. Oh, sorry.
Let's go in here.
God, I hate when people do that. They just come on live and don't say jack, and they just look at you like, look at me, look at you.
Mm-hmm.
That is annoying. Wait a minute. Gerard can support his kids, and since Liv is having to do all the traveling, and now I heard somewhere where somebody basically was saying how they believe allegedly that Liv probably will be moving back. I don't know why she would do that when she wouldn't have a place to live.
Oh my God! See, her stability is. Oh, girl, please.
It's even worse. I mean, that will prove the point. Abruptly left. Did she even tell the children she was leaving?
Hold on.
Okay, come on, my Jazzy life now.
Because they are gonna be on.
How smart restaurant owner?
Oh, my Jazzy life now. We not getting ready to be sitting here looking at you. I gotta get my name is Jazzy life.
Ain't said nothing. Too commercial. Oh my goodness.
I just feel like I'm getting overwhelmed, and then like Kayla's teacher called, and it's just.
This is always the problem.
She wears
this is the point.
Out.
Well, I mean, now did she say Caitlin had some problems in school? You know why? Because she wasn't helping with that homework, allegedly. She's afraid to live in Texas. I mean, she shouldn't. I mean, because she got a lot of enemies. It's not just about Gerard's family, but it's also enemies that she has made along the ways. And I believe, which most of us believe, that more than likely that child's father might be in Texas, and she's actually further along than we think she is. That's number one. And and she doesn't have family there, so she wouldn't have nobody to help keep them children because Stella's not moving to Texas. Stella's not moving to Texas. We know that to be a fact. And so I believe that something about that father, she worried about another father getting custody of the children, possibly. That's maybe something we can hurt. Take off that wig and baby daddy will come back. She should just get her. I said no, get off my head, Lisa. She definitely, don't you think she need her hair braided, y'all? If my dad's not got her hair braided, and just getting her hair braided and her ears clipped every time she take them out. If everybody get their hair braided for a little while on occasion, then I think that would certainly help everybody's hair. Them little crochet braid, that's ugly. I'm sorry, those girls are too pretty for them.
Crochet is never down.
Right. And I've seen some people have crochet, but you can't tell they crochet. You can tell
but those
she got enemies all around the world. Yes.
A lot of information. I mean, it's not hard, but it's a lot, and it's a lot of just sitting down with her, and it's messing. It's taking away. I mean, it's my daughter's learning, so I'm gonna put that shit first. But it's taking.
No, that ain't what it is. Now, come on.
Away from me doing what I need to do, which is edit and pay these bills. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, no, ma'am. See, that was wrong with them. these like a lot of these family channels, I'm telling you, this stuff that you see on this level be dumb. If you go to some of these other different ethnic groups, and even even the black ones, I've seen they don't live the struggle living. They actually, if they exploiting their family, they exploiting the whole family. But at least
you don't
they
dwell
are.
on your struggle all the time.
You see, they have new cars. The children clothes look good. They will take them over here to different events. The children are actually playing, having fun, and kicking. And you at least see that. At least they could do that. Oh my God, my Jazzy life. You won't even do that. And all this money you just taking to pay bills, but you're not doing things. Getting out of the house, even taking the children somewhere. At her last house, lived in for 6 minutes from me. Ooh.
Really?
Wow. I have seen her going in and out, but I was not a messy one. Oh my God. Oh, Amelia was messy. I wish you was messy. And you didn't even have to tell nobody you was messy. Boy, I don't know what I have shown that on my channel. I would have been like, hey, I would have probably given it to one of the reactors, and then just acted on it. And I'm like, look, I know I gave you this, but I'm gonna share. I would do it behind the scenes. I'm just being honest with y'all. Can I be honest? I would just I gave it to one of them, and then be like, okay, y'all, I'm gonna share your video when I talk about this. Please don't be mad, because I gave you this information. I gave you this exclusive. So let me. Oh my God, Amelia, get them eyebrows arched and then hair braided, and Daddy will come home. I want to be nosy. Oh my God. I know, right? Good Lord, Amelia. Then why would you tell us that? Now I'm all like, who's near her?
Oh
Lord,
no.
I mean, I don't want to put it out. I want somebody else to put it out, and then I do the commentary from their channel. But I'm like, look, I'm gonna do all the stuff I get. I'm just gonna take off your channel.
So it's taken away from that, and then Maya wants attention, and I gotta sit down with her and do her little stuff.
That's part of motherhood, baby. What you gotta say? Real, you want to say anything about it? Because I'm gonna pause every 5. See, when they say something, I'm gonna try to let it run a little bit before I count. Okay, I'm gonna work on it.
I don't care what date you go on, what live you go on. It's the same. It is the same. She said the same thing yesterday. I mean, it's the same dialogue. I mean, she got to do this, and I'm just so tired. I'm depressed. It's the same.
I gotta edit.
Yeah. Oh God, don't. The editing, girl, please. It's not that hard of a job. Come on, you just clicking buttons.
Olivia, move back to Texas. And please move by somebody that we know that is going to report on you. Okay, that's what you need to do. I wish somebody moved by Jasmine. Please move by somebody that will send somebody some information. They can send it to me, and then I will share it with a reactor, and then I'm gonna react. See, I'll be done told off on myself. I don't care. I mean, I'll be like, no, I didn't actually. Y'all guys, hey guys, I talk like Jasmine. Like, hey guys, I didn't have this. Actually, and I'm a horrible liar, so just keep that in mind. I'll be like, oh guys, I didn't find this. This was through a girl. This was on our sister's channel. I don't know. I would give it to all of them and be like, look, y'all, Ixnay on the Wixnay. I don't have nothing to do with this. I'm just going to talk about it. Y'all can release it. Boom, same time. And then have everybody run their channel same time and I'll react on it. Okay.
Okay. And then here comes twins. Oh, I want to be a part of it too. And I'm just like,
okay, this wig is horrible. Even like the sideburns, like I had some sideburns like this like a little while ago. I didn't like them, so I didn't wear my hair like that no more. But this is horrible. Come on, my Jazzy life. What you got to say about? Okay, I'm gonna let it run for a little while. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Okay, what you gotta say? You gotta say anything?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. So like I didn't go to sleep last night. I'm gonna reach out comments here in a minute. I kept trying to go to sleep. after they finally went to sleep. I kept trying to go to sleep and I couldn't sleep. I literally was just dry up, like just didn't know what to do with myself. And so I was like, my kids are asleep. You know, I can go outside. I mean, I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna run. I mean, I turned the camera on my phone and I just ran. I just needed to clear my mind. I feel like that's what was wrong.
What is that
with me.
noise?
You know, they would sleep. They don't get up in the middle of the night. Lock the door, and I'm running. I'm doing stairs and everything. And I swear to God, y'all, it cleared my mind. But I thought I was gonna be able to go to sleep. Girl, I still couldn't go to sleep. So about 5 o'clock came around. And I finished doing my abs and everything.
I'm
Took me a shower.
life real quick.
Next thing I know,
you
Chris.
brought up a quick point. Okay, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go back. My Jazzy life. Now, hold on now. I remember when you said that the caseworker told you you could leave the children inside of the house when you stayed at that apartment and you went just for you to run up and down the steps. And that if that caseworker told you that, she should be in trouble. Because I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second. You can't go outside like that and leave those children away. The age of your children, no ma'am. No ma'am, absolutely not. What do you have
Right,
to say?
for her to work out or something like that. It was
Yeah,
that's
run
what
up
she
down the
said.
steps.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
that's a lie. Okay, what are we talking about? We have to take a shot every time Jasmine says edit. Okay,
Or
I
just
well, y'all gonna make me go to bed.
tired. She's
Oh my god.
tired.
Or
Mhm,
tired. Edit. Okay.
mhm.
What else? We have to take a shot every time she says it. Okay, we already did that. We have to take a shot every time she says it. Okay.
Chrissy waking up and we on the phone, we talking. And I'm just like, girl, I'm about to go to sleep. Fuck that. I'm about to try to go to sleep. Went to sleep about 6-ish. Woke up at 7. Day started. Kids up. Everybody on 10. I'm hungry. I'm like, I'm glad I went to the store and got, you know, a whole bunch of breakfast stuff, like quick breakfast stuff.
I mean, I can't talk on terms of being a night owl. I am a night owl. I can't help it. My biological mom
Yeah,
with me.
of course.
She's
Yeah.
a night owl, and she's still a night owl. If I call her right now, I'd be like, "Girl, jump on this live." Oh my
Right.
God,
Right.
I'd be so embarrassed, y'all. 'Cause she off the chain. But anywho, I can't talk on the terms. But guess what? My husband does come at home, and once he come home, I'm crashing. I'm just gonna be honest. But that's not the point. The point is I can kind of I'm just gonna tell you I am a night owl. I do work a lot in my healing practice, and sometimes I will stay open late for somebody to get, reading or whatever on some occasions, and sometimes I have to do like putting together the order, whatever the case is, and I do read a lot, so I am up. But then those are times when I really have to do crash, where I have to really get somewhere on the weekend. So I do catch up on my sleep on the weekends. So.
Oh yeah, you gotta rest. You need
Cause
to
my
rest.
dad is like, who's watching your children while you're taking these naps? Hello, CPS. I left my kids and ran outside before I couldn't sleep. Hello, CPS.
Oh boy, hello.
Because I even feel like cooking, like going in there whipping up some eggs. And the twins is wishy-washy. Sometimes they be like, "Oh yeah, I want some eggs," and next minute they don't want it.
It was not talking like that back then. We're not gonna. Oh my God! If she listen. If she points her finger, I'm gonna be upset. She's not showing her finger right now. Oh my God! I hope she does not point her finger. She's going to. She's gonna do something stupid to point her finger. I'm telling you. Okay. All right. Let's go.
What's the date on this video?
This is 3 years ago.
Girl, like it was last week.
May the 1st. This is 2 days before my birthday. I'm May the 3rd.
All right, Charles.
All right. Yeah, so she 2020.
Oh, pandemic.
Pandemic, yeah.
I want oatmeal, French toast sticks. That irritates me. The only way I can get.
Girl, okay, listen. My husband buys those French toast sticks because him and my son like that. I do not care for them. When I And I can make the French toast sticks on my own, but I don't make them often. And because I don't make them often, my husband's like, "Oh, well, I'm just gonna get some. You just put it in the oven." Because I
Right.
don't often, because they get on my nerves. The smell, because that cinnamon be so strong to me when you cooking it.
Yeah, I'd rather get just the plain. I don't,
Yeah.
too much cinnamon.
So he wants cinnamon. And I don't get it twisted. I do have cinnamon, but when you making the toast, you put a
The
lot.
French toast. No, I don't like.
Yeah, we put a lot on there.
Putting syrup on it, it don't.
All right, Taurus made a 12. All right. Congratulations. Yes. So I'm just saying that my Jazzy life, you don't do nothing putting it in the oven. I mean, God, it's not hard to do. You put it in there for about 3 or 4 minutes. My oven cooks pretty fast. But for my oven, you put it in literally, you put it in there 3 or 4 minutes and it's done. And I'm not talking
Right.
soft. I'm talking about like
That's
hard.
That's it.
Like
Make them eat their eggs. Is I have to sit there.
eggs take about approximately that same length.
Her eggs are horrendous. Oh my God.
It doesn't take
Earl every time she cook her eggs. I can't.
And I do plant-based eggs, okay? Every now and then, not often, but when I have the taste for them, I will get them, and sometimes I'll put it in a vegan patty sandwich. One of those vegan patties, those breakfast patties, and I put it with that. And I'm telling you, every now and then, I don't do it often because sometimes those eggs have a, if you eat too much of them, it makes me feel weird. And so, because I feel like, I know it's not, it's plant-based, but it's still, I don't know. I'd be like, am I eating the regular egg? Am I eating what up? You know what I mean? But my Jazz, they do look horrendous. Not only do they look horrendous, but Jazzy, like, it don't take number 2 to 3 minutes, and you can actually do it at the same time. Because one is you put it in the oven, the other one is you got like on hand, but whatever. Yes, you got
and let the skillet get hot. Doggone. What? Could you let the skillet get hot? What is a problem?
I don't know, but I got taste for some grits.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make me
eat
some
a whole
grits.
pot by myself. I ain't ashamed.
I'm gonna make me a little pot. I'm gonna make me some grits today. I'm saying, I'm gonna make me a little grits. Jazz fed those kids the burnt toast and said they were ungrateful because they
that's what she was talking about. They ungrateful. Yes. Oh,
my husband weird. He's like, give me that toast. We ain't wasting that toast. I was like, I'm throwing this away. We not eating this. He's like, you ain't wasting no toast. Because sometimes I need a new. Okay, let me tell y'all. I do really need another toaster, but I have not wanted to part with this toaster. I don't know why. I don't know if it's emotional for me or what.
It's
but
sentimental.
But I really do need a new toaster. He's like, well, you need to just turn down the thing, and I was like, okay, but every time I turn it down, it feel like it's not doing anything. Sometimes I burn it. Every now and then I'll burn it, and every now and then I don't. But it's just the point of me just knowing I have to watch it. That's all it is. I don't want to.
It's tricky now. Yeah,
I don't. So you just gotta watch it. Okay. Don't give them burnt toast, my Jazzy life. And my son looked at that toast. He's like, Mom, I'm not eating it. I mean, I wasn't gonna make him eat it. I just took it out because I was gonna throw it away. He was looking at me like, Mom, I'm not eating that, Mama. That's burnt now. Come on. Baby. Baby's on
Come on now.
Be ungrateful. I don't know how babies can be ungrateful. I mean, when they teenagers, maybe you can say that when they're teenagers, you know what I mean? On certain levels. I don't know, like, if you buy them shoes and they cuff them up and mess them up, or don't put their shoes up and hang their pants up and they throw it on the floor. That's something like that you can say when they're teenagers, like 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, about clothes and things like that. But food, they just telling you can't cook. That's what.
Yeah, that's all it is. Girl, you gotta step your cooking game up, girl. All you gotta do is or just, like I said, you probably got the toaster I got, right? That's probably what it is. And what you have to do is with them particular toasters, you gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. I bought that toaster. No, it's not a bad toaster. It's a decent toaster, but I bought that toaster my husband bought it for me when I first moved to Kentucky because I'm from St. Louis. So that was back. This is bad. Okay, I'm going to lie. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. This was in 2010 when he bought this toaster for me, and now he's like, we need to get a new one. We need to upgrade. So he's trying to get me to upgrade a lot of stuff, but I kind of I like what I like, But this particular toaster, I love this toaster. It's not an expensive toaster. Let's get that understood. But the point, I just love it because I know how it works. I know that I can't leave it in there for a certain period of time.
Right.
I know that sometimes when I cut it low, I know somehow it ends up on high at some point in time and it may be dark. So that's why I got to keep hold of it. And then sometimes it might not come out like toasted. So I have to put it back. It's just, I don't know, y'all. I just love it.
I feel you.
Get
I
on my
feel
back.
you done figured it out, so you don't
Right. It's like, well, you know how something work. But my
Right.
just like, you need to wash the toes to make sure they don't have burnt toes. Okay, we're gonna let it. Okay, let's see how many minutes. She didn't even try to scrape the burn off. You know, I forgot about scraping the burn off. I don't even do that. I just, when my husband out here, I just throw it away.
Yeah.
Let him be here. He'll be like, I eat it. I'm like, no, we're not gonna waste no food. He's like, no,
Some
we ain't
folks like
wasting no
burnt.
food.
Some folks like burnt food.
I don't like. I can't do it. I'm
Mm-mm.
not.
No.
So I'm not giving it to my child, and I didn't want to give it to my husband, but you know, every now and then I will burst something. Now, let's just keep it real. However, that's because I'm trying to do like 5 different things. My Jazzy like, all you doing is cooking them stale, stinking ass grits. I mean, not grits, eggs.
The eggs, honey.
Woo! Jesus Christ, when did nobody grandma didn't make eggs like that?
Girl, no. How dare they would.
And then that fake butter that don't melt. Now I use vegan butter, y'all.
Uh-huh.
I use vegan butter, so but it do
No,
melt.
I use pure butter. I don't use them spreads and stuff. No,
I
just
use
use
vegan
real butter.
I ain't gonna lie, I do use vegan butter. But I don't eat meat and a lot of dairy stuff. So, you know, every now and then I will have me some pizza. Now today I had a piece, like literally a piece, because I mean, my son wanted Papa John's, so I looked at it, I was like, ooh, that look good. But anyway.
And when I usually
Girl, stop making all that noise.
Whenever they're eating, I want to try to edit. I be trying to get editing in as much as possible, and bro, it is so hard.
I gotta look away.
Where I was like, I'm reading y'all's comments. Hold on.
She's looking at them on camera. Look like right.
I don't know what that is. I just been tired, and I feel like
it's my text.
It's really messing with me. Like, and then you know, I'm working out. I'm changing stuff up, so it's of course gonna make me even more tired. But I gotta work out. I want to lose my stomach so bad. I mean, of course, I'm gonna have to
eventually. I don't know. It's sandwich spread, right?
Eventually, if I ever want something, I'm gonna have to get a tummy tuck. Like, because
girl, you ain't even
the vegetable oil spread. That's what it is. Vegetable oil spread.
Okay. I use vegan. It might be vegan spread. I'm not sure. I might need to look. But it does smell really good.
You say that fake butter don't melt.
It's not real butter, y'all. It's literally comes from like I think it's actually because it's dairy free, you know. But y'all leave me, don't judge me. Look, I done already told y'all coming in my house that I don't eat, you know, regular stuff. Now my Jazzy like, girl, what are you talking about? I told my kids if they cannot
if it's not, if it don't spell it, that's right. Amen to
that. When you going to play the drinking game, I'm playing it right now. She did not touch.
Yeah,
her
I
hand?
was already drinking, and she said it again. I said,
Did I miss some drink? Okay, my bad. I missed some drink.
No,
Okay,
I'm just doing water, but it's still.
I'm doing water too. I'm doing water
I'm
too.
just doing
I'm
water.
running out of water.
She got me in the midst of a swallow. God dog.
Better yet, I'm gonna go get my coffee, guys. It's a whole nother. It's a new day. Let me get my coffee.
It's
Hold
a
on.
new day.
Talk. I go get my coffee.
Ooh, girl, Jazz, please. She's more tired than I am. I'm 55. Girl, Jazz, she is 30. What? 32,
Right.
33.
Shoot, I have
She
so much.
32,
I
33.
be having so much energy. I'm trying to tell you, I be running and playing with my son. I don't know what they talking about. I don't know what's wrong with these young girls. I have a ball. Let us go to
Yeah.
somewhere. Let us go to a park or something. I'll be jumping up and down on that park. I'll be on the swings and stuff. But you know,
At
hey.
33, I was on my grind. Like, whew,
Man, I had 2 jobs.
man, getting up,
And was
doing
going
the
to
eight,
school. And was going to
working
school.
at the bank,
Cleaning up. Yeah, coming home
go
cleaning up.
grocery shopping, come home,
Go
cook
grocery
dinner.
shopping.
Oh my
Cook.
God.
Okay. All right, got my coffee. Okay.
All right.
All right, passion. Okay, I got my coffee. Everybody get their drink, okay?
Everybody get.
No, we need liquor. Listen, I don't have no liquor here. I don't just we have to literally, when I want to drink, we have to literally go out and buy. I don't just have it on spare. And that's not to be funny. I just don't. Because I end up pouring it out anyway because I don't finish it. I don't never finish. Now on my birthday, stuff like that on my birthday, I probably will finish a bottle. Now when we get to 1,000 and K, y'all, we definitely
That'll be a good.
drinking.
Now
We
I drink
all
on that
drinking.
because I don't drink.
We doing a
often, but
panel. We doing panels. We gonna laugh. I'm drinking. I'm getting drunk.
Okay, I can
I'm
do
gonna have
that.
a good time. We're gonna drink. Okay, we are gonna
All
kick
right.
it. I'm telling you that right now. Okay. So
All
what
right.
we at right now? Let me look at the numbers. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Let's
where
see.
we?
I don't know, Let me do a grand total of numbers. Let's see. I don't think it posts. I know. Okay, so what I can tell y'all, my subscriber count is at 948.
Oh, girl, we be drinking pretty soon.
My watch time hours. That's the issue. My watch time
Okay,
hours.
I know
Right.
that's why you doing the marathon. I know. You
Yes.
need to run.
2.1K. That's what
Okay.
That's what it
Okay.
is now. So I
You
just
halfway there. Well, I think you only need 3,000.
19. I think like 19K is what I need,
Mhm.
right? Not 19K. I'm tripping. 1.9K.
Yeah, because you only need
1.9K is what I do that.
Uh-huh.
That's a change. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't drink. Plus, I'm fasting till after 3 p.m. Okay, Amelia. When I get to, you can do water. Oh, you fasting? Oh my God. Okay, so you fast. Okay, so when we do the big celebration, you don't have to drink. You could just bring like some juice, some coffee, or tea,
Yeah,
or
whatever.
whatever it is that
Yeah.
you drink. You don't have to. I'm just telling you for me. Now, do I drink like a sailor? No. But I do like to, on occasion, I will have a drink. Tell you that right now. And I'm gonna have my husband. I'm gonna just tell him and make him come in here and say hi to everybody. I'm gonna make him do that. He'll do it. But I don't know, y'all. He be like, I ain't on no YouTube. What do you have to have? Okay, yeah. So I have to have just in case you hear 900. I got 948 subscribers. You have to have 1,000. So you need 4,000 watch time hours. So right now I'm at 2.1K. So
Well,
I
you know
just
they
need
changed the guidelines now. You only have
what
to
is
have 500.
500.
500 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
3,000 watch out. I forget all that stuff. I got it somewhere where I can send it to you.
Where? What? Let me Google.
They changed those guidelines about a couple of months ago.
Are you serious? Well, I should be. Well, I still need 1,000, but they keep. When I go to my little porthole, it said I gotta have 1,000. That's what it
You
says.
gotta have. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like that, but they changed it just recently.
Well, how come it don't show on my little thing? Okay, let me show you.
It may have something. I don't know if it has something to do with when you started or what. I don't know. I'm not understanding that part. It might be when you started, depending on when you started your channel. I don't know.
Hours.
You gotta research that.
Okay, let me look this up. And subscribers on YouTube. Okay.
Because you doing shorts now, or you say you can either have 3,000 watch hours on your videos, or either, well, how many it's an astronomical number on shorts, or you can have so many,
like 1 million. It was something crazy. I was like,
it was something crazy. So, but the 3,000, I was just go with the 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers. But
okay, let me see.
Let me see what does it depend on when you started. This is September.
September. But they shouldn't have to. They shouldn't hold me accountable for when I started. Shoot.
I would hope not.
Okay.
I would
It
hope
says
not. So
I can go live on my channel and I only have 500
yeah,
subs.
okay, yeah, that's right.
Jazz, we're gonna do you next. We're gonna get you up too. Jazz, don't be mad at our new game. Join and bring teleport.
Jazz, yeah, come on. My teleport.
Okay. It says, okay, let me say monetize. Okay, I didn't ask the correct question. I always say monetization on YouTube requirements. Okay, boom, there we go. Okay, so it says this is as of August the 30th. It says you need 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 of public watch time hours within a 12-month period, or 10 million public YouTube shorts within a period of 90 days.
They don't went back up to 1,000.
Apparently. It says, wait a minute, hold on. The question someone asked, can I monetize my YouTube channel without 1,000 subscribers?
Oh,
and someone says, fortunately, the answer is yes. There are several ways to start earning income from your channel, even if you don't have 1,000 subscribers yet.
Yeah.
Okay, but how? Wait a minute. Does everyone have a channel in here? I don't know. I think everybody is signing.
Mine is dormant like a.
What all you gotta do is put your, we can get you up too. Okay.
I need 270 probably 270.
270 followers.
Yeah, I just only got 224.
Okay.
I started a long time ago. I ain't did nothing.
I ain't did nothing. I'm just now pushing mine. So within the last 2 weeks. My Jazz.
I noticed that. Yeah, you get your watch
at
out.
first I was like,
So
After I started looking at my Jazz love, I said I could do this. I was like, nah.
Yeah. So I know you right there at it. You just get these watch hours, keep doing these marathons. You be there. You be there by the end of the month. Mm-hmm.
Where the heck is the? Okay, I'm trying to find out. It said the article. They was making it seem like where the article at. Okay, if anybody have any information on that, I seen that a little while ago, but then when I went to my porthole, it basically said no 10 ways to monetize your YouTube.
I have it printed out. I have to on my phone, but I'm on my phone. And I don't know if I go out and try to text it to you. Would I disconnect?
I'll let you back up and no big deal.
Let me see. Am I still on?
Yeah, you still on.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't do it then. Let me go with my email because I got it printed in my email.
What's her channel?
What's my channel?
Yeah.
For real, Neil. Just it's this what I'm on now.
Okay. Okay, it's not saying anything. Come on, guys. Come on. Not y'all. I'm talking about YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I had it.
Requirements. Okay. How to get monetized without 10, 100, 1,000 subscribers. Okay. So you're doing this drinking game that made me have to. Have I been? Yeah, I've been to my studio here. Let me go there now. I can go there right now. Let's see. Boom. Studio. YouTube studio. Okay, hold on. Let me stop sharing for a second and I go to share screen. Okay. I'm one of those ones that have to talk my way through it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here is my dash. And let's see, where are my analytics? Okay, right here. Okay, so boom. You don't see my name right here?
Hold on. Your channel got 11,000 views. How they break it down in hours is the tricky part.
I think they said 60 out every 60 minutes. I think is considered something or another. I don't remember. Okay, because this is technically my watch. My watch time. Let's see. Oh, there it is. You can tell I'm just not doing something. Look at it's basically calling me on this like you usual time. Look at this right here.
What did it say? I can't see this.
Basically telling you how much my stuff then went up. 275 more subscribers within the past 28 days. Okay, let's see. I wish it was watch time. I wish it was views. Good Lord.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Okay. What's my name to subscribe to? Hold on. Let me type in my name over here.
Thank you, Sister Amelia.
Okay, because I got several channels, but I don't ever be on here like that. Okay, that's my business.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Do y'all see? Okay, y'all see that. Dang. Okay. Okay, let me make sure. Okay. Is this it me right here? Okay, this me right here. All right, let me see. Okay. This is a little short I did on
watch
that.
Hours,
Y'all can actually turn
watch hours in the past year. So you have a whole year to do the 3,000 watch hours.
Yeah, so I should, but I can do it now. I should be able to do it now because I'm at 2,000. So I should be able to do it within a month. I should have it for real.
Yeah. And it says upload three public uploads within 90 days.
Okay, here's my channel. Okay, so y'all. Yeah, she said thank you, Amelia.
Yeah, thank you, baby. Bless your heart. Thank you so much.
Okay, where you at? Okay. For real. All right, y'all, we're gonna get back to it. I just gotta make sure that we got it for real. Okay. I forgot to put is this you right here? Oh, girl. You mother of Mother Love 87? No, you're not Mother Love 87.
No, that's my girlfriend. No,
Okay.
Why would hers come up? She ain't even on that no more.
Girl, because I typed it
Lord,
it ain't like I'm showing it. Thank God. You said thank God she ain't showing it.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I'm just weird that came up. But.
Your energy cracked me up. I got it. Okay.
Okay.
You was like, oh Lord, why would she come up? Okay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I didn't do it on her, but you can see it because of your energy.
Yeah. My voice said a lot, didn't it?
Ooh,
There's a story there. How much you Ooh, wee.
I'm not doing this. Ooh, okay. Anyway, so yeah. So y'all, we need to
girl, God got a sense of humor. I know, tell you.
Your energy with that was funny. That's what was funny.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could.
I'm just laughing.
Like I said, you can't hide it. it's hard to hide the truth.
Yeah, I
It's
just
hard.
it's like you like, I don't want to talk about that. Better yet,
No.
I don't know what she came up with.
Woo,
I'm
girl,
sorry.
don't mess with me.
Woo.
Don't mess with me.
Woo. Okay, y'all. Okay, let's finish. All right.
The twins got me flabby, okay? I got that little flab. I remember I woke up with the baby powder everywhere. Oh, baby powder everywhere. Girl, it's still stuff in the hallway. What made me mad is because before they went to bed, I cleaned their room. I was like, me and Maya went in there and cleaned it up. She helped me because the twins, we just told them to just stay in there, okay? They was eating because all they gonna do is just take.
So they messed up the room. They messed up another room while you try to clean the other room up.
Oh, wow. Oh my.
Y'all know I got the giggles right about now, so y'all might as well.
Yeah, it's that time. It's giggle time.
Just leave me alone. Okay,
good.
so you sent it to me. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Mm-hmm. All right. New rules and implementation. Third show 500 by 3 to 30 days. Let's say 3,000 watch hours.
Yes, Amelia, you got it right for real now. Mm-hmm.
Well, how come? They changed it? They said August. I think they changed it back in August. That's what it looked like.
No, it's been wild since August. No, because I know that was like beginning of summer when they
Yeah, I see that June the 27th, right?
Yeah.
I think I saw that, but with them to make, I mean, let's see. Okay.
But like I said, you go to you was in your analytics, it'll automatically tell you. If you go on and apply for your monetization, all you do is it'll let you know what you need.
No, it wouldn't let me. Cause it's not even, you know how when you try to go there, it'll be like a color. It says you almost there. I'm getting emails like, hey, you're doing good,
Okay, well, yeah, you almost.
But they're not
telling you what you need. Okay.
They ain't mess with that girl like that. Just like I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say so.
Sorry,
do what I'm say. I'm sorry. You made me laugh.
You'll let me lay it down. Okay.
No, I'm gonna let you live it down. I ain't gonna say nothing about it. I'm just gonna laugh to myself.
That was epic though. That was epic though, girl. Like,
I understand. Look, listen. I understand. I got a theory behind that. I think that sometimes I don't wish death upon people, y'all.
No.
I'm gonna tell you what I do wish. Let me show you this to you with you. This here. What I wish, like, if I don't mess with you no more, I just wish like a big wind blow somebody away to a different country that nobody could find you.
Right. Just stay away. Just stay away.
That's all I wish. Nobody know where you at.
Just stay away. That's all I need. That's all I ask. I ain't so much.
That's because Jazz doesn't train and spend time with her kids. She chooses the camera over them. Yep.
Oh,
Aiden, when he got done eating, he came in there trying to take toys out. I was like,
before you go ahead and skip this ad, give me 30 seconds.
What is that happen?
She trying to tell us.
I hate when they make you watch.
She monetized.
It's been.
Huh?
I said she monetized, honey. She's
She trying to get those commercials, get paid. I'm skipping this.
I got premium because I don't have to worry with them commercials.
I'm not paying. What I tell y'all, my husband said he paid for premium till I get monetized.
Till you get set, yeah, right.
And how much is premium?
I think it's $15.99, but I've had it so long I only paid $13.99.
Well, how you
get?
Because
I've had it so. I had it when it was YouTube Red. I've had it so long, so I still got the cheaper rate.
Grandfather. Okay. Well, I need to be grandfather.
But I think brand new coming in is $15.99 plus tax.
Then I just noticed that she advertising Chrissy stuff. Look right here. Y'all go to this right here. Okay, wait a minute. Let me take this down so you can see. Right here. Strongmommy Chrissy, beyond makeup.
They was still good back then, man.
Right. Yeah, but I'm making a point. I never knew she was advertising her things. I didn't know that.
Oh, they were they was tight. Chrissy brought her a long way, honey.
I guess that's why they was in bed together. They shared a bed.
Yeah, and that's why so much resentment there, because she owed Chrissy
She
a
was in
lot.
love
Yeah,
with Chrissy.
she owed Chrissy a lot,
Yeah.
So there's resentment there.
Mhm. Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think, in your opinion, do you think they was?
Oh yeah, anything's possible. I don't put nothing past nobody. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do.
Well, why they just don't come out and say it? Do you think that true? Do you think do you think they true? They were just hanging out with Isaac and Jorge.
Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter if a man around or not. I mean, it don't matter. It don't matter, baby. See, you gonna make me tell some stuff on myself now. Look,
Oh no, they got to. Okay.
It don't matter. What difference do it make? A man there or not? They still
I never thought about that until she said the bad situation. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I'm looking. I think
yeah. See,
like, hey, run that back.
ain't no like I said before, ain't no such thing as a coincidence. That wasn't no slip. That was she meant.
You can't put that out there like that.
That came out for a reason.
Didn't Chrissy say at one point in time that Jasmine had asked her to do a
threesome? Yes,
monopoly
I heard
trial with her and Chris.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's another reason why I think Chris got a problem with Chrissy, because he was kind of feeling her. I really
she said no, and and his what you call narcissistic personality. Oh yeah, you gonna turn me down, huh? Oh okay.
Don't nobody want him. Nobody want him. You can get a monthly of premium free. I love it. I loved it. Okay. I don't know, y'all. I just feel like God. I got Netflix. I got Hulu. Okay, look, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I'm sharing Hulu with my family, but that's not the point. We got Peacock. Okay, we got all these different channels, and then I'm gonna get Then I'm gonna get YouTube. That is annoying. What does YouTube have that I can't get on these other channels that I got? These other streams.
Well, I'm just a YouTube fanatic. I don't even use the other ones. I don't Netflix. I can't really stand. I can't really stand those other ones. I just dig the reality. I just like to see real people talk and real people, just like me,
Okay.
So I rarely watch movies and all that kind of stuff unless they are movies on YouTube.
Chris was jealous of Chrissy. I could believe that.
Hard. The whole transitioning to like take the bar off their
That
bed.
wig, y'all are right. I did not know. I thought that I didn't know that was the braid wig. That is horrible.
Yeah, I kept looking at it. It looked like it was braided. Yeah.
Do a free month. Okay. I do a free month.
Yeah.
But they gonna make me put my credit card down, and then they gonna end up charging me.
Long as you can remember to cancel it before.
I don't never remember though.
You gotta make yourself remember, girl.
Sure. Do you know my website? I had to change my plan on my website, man. They was here to hit me up with some big money. I was like, whoop, I heard it.
Yeah, that's why I said get enough of that stuff. Wait a minute, what is this? I'm tired of prizes. So I make myself. I put it on the calendar.
Maverick movies are good, but them Maverick movies be free. Yeah, I don't have to. I know what you're saying. I wouldn't have to watch them commercial. I could watch them commercial free. I get it. Okay. I'm
gonna get one of them.
Okay, for the record, this braid wig is suck face, and then the little bangs or the sideburns are
too much. She got too much. That's too much.
That is hideous. But the wig itself is ugly. Why don't she just get braids? Dang, she know how to braid. And then I seen her braid the little girl's hair before with the braids. I don't understand why she just don't do that for her own head, so she can be one less thing that she have to be worried about. If she go and get their hair done for a while, it'll be one less thing she have to worry about. And what irritates me about her is that she keep them in there until like it be like locked. I mean, the
Way
children,
too long. Just too long. Just too long.
you know, you talking about locks. I got locks, and by the time she look up, well, my locks is different from most people.
Yeah,
But
she let them children hair get mad at
man, they been locked up.
Ugh.
Jazz copy. I thought that was Chrissy's wig. Remember we used to always say that was Chrissy's
Jazz
wig.
covered that wig for Chris. Cause see, I ain't got no hair, so I wear braided wigs, but I know how to wear them. I don't know how she got that on.
Is that your hair in that picture? Because it looked like you got. Is that your hair? Because it looked like you got some hair.
That's a headband wig. That's.
Are you serious? That looks good.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. I was
so
in
y'all have to
Mexico
school
on my
on this
birthday
wig.
last year.
Okay. Well, y'all have to school on this wig because y'all know what I'm gonna start making me some wigs. I'm not gonna wear them, but I'm gonna sell them.
Yeah, girl. Yeah.
I too, especially right
what's
now.
hitting now. That's what's hitting now.
Would be a good time to try it. Okay.
Yes,
they ain't getting up. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about the plugs. Because I keep unplugging my damn camera and the TV, and Ava gets pissed off. I don't know what
it sound like last week
makes him want to unplug the TV.
What you say?
What she just mentioned? A camera? Didn't I say it sound like last week? She just
Man,
said something about a camera.
Did she?
Yes. She said, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do a plug to a camera or something.
But I remember this time. Did she get a new camera back then? And then she gave the old one to her mother. That's right. She gave the old. Okay. Is that you popping back up? That was weird. You popped off and popped back up.
Oh, it's probably connection.
The picture. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I do. Okay, I already read that. Okay.
Maybe, but I get nervous. I'm like, boy, I shocked myself unplugging a TV before, and I don't want him to shock himself. And I have all these plugs, you know.
My Jazzy life. I'm not gonna lie. My Jazzy life. I'm kind of. I am actually from myself, right? I am.
You got the giggles.
Don't tell my Jazzy like right. My Jazzy like don't tell nobody else that you shocked yourself. Like,
oh no! She said I thought she was talking about the chair. Girl.
Okay, so you have crochets in this picture, right? But they look nice though.
Yeah, you know, you got
those
to
look good.
Wear them right, and
your hair looks
do it
good,
right.
man.
You know, not in the kitchen. You know, let me say.
Right, I'm sure.
Mama Dukes, that was straight up in the kitchen. Huh?
Right. Whether somebody professionally did yours or not, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay? How about that?
Yeah.
I told my daughter I wanted a wig, and she told me when I figure out how to do it.
Let her know. Right. And then the hair now that they got is, you know, it's more age appropriate, you know, for mature women, not for little children, you know, like.
And if you're gonna do that, maybe if she would have braided their hair up or something like that.
Yeah, and not use so big crochets. That was too big. Those braids were too big.
Or just added her to their regular hair.
Right.
All the way down. I mean, how hard is that?
Just a little bit. They didn't need that much.
And then you can cut and then you can cut that out yourself. I mean, it's not before you can just like clip it out. Oh my God! Like I don't understand it. Gerard and Nisha be having them girls her rocking. You hear me?
Who was there?
And Tanisha.
Oh,
Gerard.
Yeah, she does. Oh, they look so nice. Their uniforms and they look so cute.
Yes. I'm gonna show you.
I wish it was somebody told me about a box. I need to look at.
I also want to do like movie reviews, y'all. I used to do that on this channel. We're gonna do a movie. Oh, y'all. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch. Okay, so if y'all whatever mainstream or videos that you all have, type in here What platform y'all got? Like if y'all got Netflix, Hulu, Disney, Peacock, whatever movie stream you all have on here, and then we'll agree to watch a certain movie. We're not gonna watch it on here per se, but what we'll do is we'll talk about it.
Right. That's homework. Yeah.
Passion, my likes
Her
are
locks are
almost
almost to her. What?
yeah, mine's not. I'm not that far down, but it's past my behind, so I understand. Woo!
That's dedication right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, I don't know about it dragging on the floor
I
now.
don't.
That's a lot of hair though, cause every time I wet my hair, woo, it's something else. She said I need to find one to fit. Yeah, cause you got a lot of hair.
Oh yeah.
Let's continue. Hold on.
Set up on Amazon. Terrible twos. Yes. That is, bruh. It's bad. Like they just get into.
She is so manly.
That
Okay,
bruh.
bruh. They were saying bruh back then. I didn't notice that. I thought that just started here recently. I want one bad. I do crochets, and Mom Dukes just put too much hair. Yes, she do. She don't know.
Yes, she did.
Mm-mm.
Way too much. It was just
ridiculous. I mean, she put so much stuff in their head that it looked like it was weighing down her head. I mean, she can't even
and it was no way you can manage that. I mean, that made it even worse. That didn't make no convenience. No convenience whatsoever.
So you've been growing your locks for 26 years? Yeah. I don't know how long I've been growing mine. I think probably since 2010.
Oh well, yeah.
All right, 2010, somewhere like that. I mean, I had an afro at first, so I kind of cheated. It's not like it was just I had an afro, and then moved to locks. Cause I was like, I don't know, I'm not getting ready to go. You know how you go through that little bitty phase stage?
To everything, like, and they're fighting so much now. The twins, they're fighting. Like they usually fight, but no, they fighting over little stuff. Like I don't even know. They had a phone. They fight over that. They fight over mine. They fight over Kayla. They fight over me. It's like, no, I want to wait with her. No. Look, there's enough of mommy's boobs to go.
Oh no! Pause. Listen.
Yeah. How dare they?
Right, and my thing is, why you ain't buy them 2 phones? Maybe if you bought them 2 phones, that may eliminate that. Yes, cause poor Ava looked like a child on the food channel.
Yeah, she's so small, and them braids weighing her down. They weighing her down.
Them braids is like way too heavy for her. And it makes her look like she has a big head. She does not have a big head.
Exactly.
That little girl don't have no big head.
Because her body's so small and her head so big.
Her head is proportioned with her body, but them braids don't help that. Somebody said predator last time. I'm not saying that. I didn't say that. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Because they're both like still on my chest. Don't forget to hit the light. Yeah, don't forget to hit the light.
Come on.
My babies while watching you, girl. She just.
Who in the hell got their children watching my Jazzy life? I mean, their little children. I was choked on my side. Go to the corner. I wasn't finna put no coffee in there because I'm getting ready to start clowning. Y'all know we clown.
You in there. You in there now already. Getting hysterical.
Look at this girl.
You better get hysterical.
Yeah, I'm great. Going on.
Ask me for something. I'm glad she walked away. You look very dressed cute.
You know how you know how like the little ball be going when somebody talks. And it's just like when she talks, I kind of think of that. And then like it'd be like you like when TMR played the little cricket.
So quiet. Yeah, she does. It looks like Is she moving? Is she there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, did my screen freeze?
Yeah, she can. I mean, she can fool you so quick. Cause TMR, did one of her. She did one the other day. Talking about, is she sleeping? Is she sleeping? Because she said she thought she had it on pause. That girl eyes had just closed, but she was moving.
This is wild.
Poor thing. She ain't got no personality to really carry her life. She really don't.
Okay, what you talking about, my jazz life?
Thank you. Hold on, I'm so behind y'all's comments. Oh, Chrissy in here. I didn't even know she was in here. No, y'all got the notification. Chrissy, you got the notification? My notifications ain't been going out, so I've been having a problem with that. Someone said get a dresser. Okay, so look. They have a cubicle. I need to put it together.
Yeah,
mounted on that TV
for the stretch.
They can't reach it. Because I put so many holes in a wall and it's ugly and I'm gonna have to fill those up before I move. So I don't wanna like
Why you putting holes in these people's walls?
Why did you put this one on? Because
I don't know.
It's like deja vu. Girl, why did you put this on?
I've never seen this one all the way through.
I haven't either.
Oh my God. We should have put this one on it first.
This is spooky. Wait a minute.
What the hell are you putting? I mean, so she was just like, yo, I'm just gonna put these holes in the wall. Like, what? All she had to do was tell the landlord, they would have came and fixed it. If she made holes in the wall, all she had to do was tell the landlord that she made that she accidentally did something, and they just would have came and repaired it, and they would have charged her for it. But I mean, when you get ready to leave, they're gonna charge you and they don't take care of it. If you let them know what's messed up, they'll fix it right then and there on the spot.
Oh yeah.
So Jasmine has had wide shoulders. That's always that wide shoulders. Look at her mama. Shit, what the hell you think she gonna have? She got wide shoulders, wide head, wide hair, wide everything.
What they call big
This
bone,
was the apartment. This was the apartment because she didn't stay in the house before she stayed in right. That was her first house, right?
You said you said it was May 2020?
Yeah.
Chris ain't coming.
Chris ain't even here yet. Yeah, Chris not even here yet. Well, at least she's not showing Chris. This is probably when she begged.
No, she met Chris. She met Chris about in September of that year.
But she probably was stalking his page because remember he was liking her pictures and she's like, oh, let me go to him and see who he is. Oh, Chris, I got $200. I'm a big YouTuber. You can come over here and let you come stay with me, baby. Wait, let me show y'all something.
Girl, my finger slipped.
Okay, let me show y'all this. Okay, wait. Hold on, y'all. I gotta show y'all something funny. All right, hold on. Let me find. I gotta go to this right here. Where did I get that from? I need to stop saying I'm gonna go to this right here. Right.
She was still in the apartment, man.
Yeah, she's still in the apartment. Yeah, you asked the question. I started laughing. I forgot about the question. Okay, let me. Okay, I got it, y'all. I'm going to send it to me. Hold on, I'm going to send it to me.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I'm going to show y'all. Y'all tell me this ain't Jasmine. Okay, this is one of them things. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. Boom. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, I'm going to go to my email and see if it came yet. Okay. All right, I'm already pulling it up because I don't want nobody's information to show. Okay, there we go. All right, let me pull this up. There we go. Okay, now I can hold on, y'all. Turn. Boom, boom. Y'all, I gotta talk to me. I gotta talk something. Make sure I get it right. It don't be showing nothing crazy. Okay. Right here. Boom. All right, here we go.
Is it moving? What did you?
Did y'all hear it?
It didn't even move.
Y'all didn't hear it?
I didn't.
Y'all didn't hear it?
I didn't. Mm-mm.
Okay. Hold on. Let me do it again. All right. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't show nothing that I ain't supposed to show.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try it again. Did y'all hear it? Yeah, that look like Philip. No, that ain't Philip. You silly. No, that ain't Philip. Y'all didn't hear it? I shared it.
Yeah, it came up. I didn't hear it though. I saw it, but I didn't.
Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear anything? Say
didn't.
yes or no. You still can't hear
I
nothing?
didn't. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna quit playing. I'm so upset.
I'm trying
Okay,
to pull it up. I'm trying to pull it up on my TV because I can't see it on the phone.
Okay, let me put it out. Let me just put it on. Y'all go to this, and tell me this is okay. This me. Well, hold on. Okay, let me stop this from sharing because I don't want to make sure I don't share anything that I should not share. Okay. Okay, cool. I just share it with y'all. All right. So when y'all get a chance, click on that, and I'm telling you, you are going to crack up.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Because I can't even play and say it because it would be very.
Try to do it again. Put the TV on the wall.
Y'all can hear her, right?
Yeah, I can hear her.
Right there. They don't mess with nobody else's plugs. They don't mess with mine. They don't mess with the ones in here. They don't unplug nothing. He literally unplugs that and that's it. Wait, the air. Well, he knows how to work. Yeah, this is so weird, but he knows how to work the air purifier. It's like a routine, but he does unplug it too. But he'll.
My Jazzy life. Why are your children touching the plugs and stuff, girl?
Yeah, that's why I thought she was talking about they was touching stuff and getting shot.
Did you see it? Amelia saw it. Amelia must have saw it. Amelia went jumped out.
She laughing, yeah.
Look. Amelia, tell them, everybody go to that right quick.
I got it on TV. I'm finna rewind it.
He knows how to. He'll plug it up.
Let me go on
and he'll put it on.
I wonder if I can find it on here. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. Maybe that'll work. You saw it? Okay, let me see if I can go to YouTube. Let me see if it'll come up on here. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. What is that called? Let me see what it's called. All right, let me try. Give me 1 second here. Let me see if I can get it because I really want y'all to see it because It is hilarious. It was funny to me. I'm silly like that. So y'all were Lachey, Lachey, LaShawn, okay. LaShawn with an O. LaShawn Barnes, okay. Barnes, okay. Okay. LaShawn Barnes. Okay. Okay, that's really weird. Come on now. It didn't come up. Okay. Whatever. Y'all suck. It how could it not come up? Okay, let's just go from here.
He'll turn it on, and he likes the high settings. Like it's something about the sound and the way I don't know. It blows air and everything, but he likes the high settings, so he turns it on. He knows and there's like what 5 different buttons, and he touches that one button just to turn it up. But I do need to get a dresser. I need to get a dresser. I need a whole bedroom set, so I'm gonna eventually get myself a whole. Everybody, they need a dresser. The girls need like a regular. I want to get like regular dressers, not the plastic ones like yeah. I want to get the twins one, but I just gotta do one thing at a time. I want a bedroom set.
Want to register for an LLC in 4 easy steps? I got you. Go to Taylor Brand.
I just don't. I don't like the dressers nowadays. I really want an old school dresser. So I would not be purchasing any of these new plywood dressers.
No,
Really
right.
For real, even like the expensive ones. I've even gone to expensive stores. I'm like, okay, well, I said, well, maybe it's just the dresser itself, right? So I went to an expensive store and it was still made of plywood. I was like, no, I need that good wood. It's heavy. So that's one reason why I'm not getting no dresser. And I would rather probably get the little plastic things for real. I got the plastic dresser for my son in my son's room, but no. I'm not. It's got made. I want my dresser. My dream dresser would be someone making it out of wood.
Right.
My husband's like, no, why we can't buy one? I'm not making it, so he sucks. Whatever.
I'm trying to talk to him and guide him to pick up things. He knows not. He knows that now, man. I'd be like, pick this up. And they throw a whole fit. I ain't got time for the crying. I get irritated quick.
We know you do.
Yeah, I was exhausted yesterday. I was like real stressed out, bro. Last night my head was
drink. Do we have drink with you stressing and she was tired.
We need to make a list.
Okay, let's put that's a good idea. Okay.
Overused words. Stressed out, depressed.
Stressed out. Stressed out. What's wrong with my thing? Depressed. What the heck is wrong with my
keyboard?
Yeah, my keyboard. What the heck is wrong with it? Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. Stressed out. Depressed.
Tired.
Finger. What's this about? How you doing? Was it I'm gonna call you Zig. We're talking about my Jazzy life. We're doing a marathon. I'm trying to get my numbers up. Please like and subscribe. Or let's see. So basically we're doing water, coffee, tea, whatever you like to do. And every time my Jazzy life says stressed out,
tired,
tired. I'm doing my best.
Overwhelmed,
children get on my nerves,
laundry.
What else? I'm hungry.
Eating. Yeah.
She says she's doing her best. Do we say that? Anything along those lines.
Best I can. I'm only
take
human.
Take a drink of whatever it is you have. I have coffee and water.
I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect.
I'm not perfect.
Mm-hmm. That
I'm
where
only
she wear that
human.
out.
Camera.
Camera.
Yeah.
Editing.
Me and Chris usually.
What else you say?
Editing.
Oh my God, yes.
Yes.
Talk on the phone for hours, and I had to get off the phone, and I didn't even go to sleep. I tried. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, the schoolwork, like Kaylin stuff, y'all. I mean, I feel bad for the teacher because she told me that I was the first parent that actually sat.
Yeah, edit.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not saying the children. Okay, listen. We're saying we're doing like a drinking game, and with the drinking game, whatever you have in your home to drink, whether it's coffee, tea, water, whatever, you're gonna drink when she says those words. Okay.
She overuses these words, so like you say, "Ooh, if I had $1 for every time the person said this," so we just taking a shot every time this person says this word that she wears out. She overuses some words in every video.
Right.
There with their child while she was on the phone. She said every parent.
Is this too fast? Because I had to start speeding this up. Do I need to slow it down a little bit?
It's fine to me.
Okay.
From her class, they literally would just walk away, let the kids open up their computers, and that's it. Look, me and Kaylin was sitting right here.
That's all right, Zig. No problem. Like, share, and subscribe. Your opinion, anything you want to say is welcome in the chat.
She had hers open. I had mine open because her teacher was also sending me stuff. And she was like, whenever she was doing it, kids, they don't understand. They're like, they don't know how to navigate. That's why I sat here with her. So she can, I'm letting her do it, but I'm telling her where to go. I'm like, read, she's saying this, go down. I went and got her a mouse, so it's easier for her to navigate too. But she's like, you're the first person that sat on the phone with me. I was on the phone with her for an hour. And she likes to do lessons with them. I'm like, yeah, even I know my house was loud. The twins were in here. And she was like, I don't even know how you do it. And I'm just like, oh, trying to figure it out too. Why is my chat going like this? Oh, it just jumped. Wait to move into your new house. I can't wait to. I love my apartment. Don't get me wrong. I love it. It's nice. It's spacious. We had a little disagreement about something in the office, and they think I'm about to pay this money. I'm not gonna pay $50. I told her, let me tell y'all story. So this is what happened.
You can slow it down.
We got the TVs.
Okay. Thank you so much. If that dude slows down, LOL. This dude, that's a girl.
Come through, Shanti.
Zig is wrong.
Look, fit right in. Come on in here.
Oh my God. Okay, come on. All right. Okay, I slowed down. How about this, y'all?
Okay.
The twins I had finally set the boxes outside, but I was about to take them downstairs. It was pouring down raining, right?
Yeah.
And the maintenance man was coming. I had to wait on him. I had to do a whole bunch of questions. He was coming to the house to unlock.
We know it's a joke. We know it's a joke. We know it's a joke. You can still be
it's you good. You good. You fit
can
right
joke
in.
here. We don't care. I'm gonna act like everything's alleged. So every time you say something, we usually put people in a corner, but you just getting here. So when people say stuff out of control, we deem it control, we'll say, get in the corner, or I'm gonna say alleged. No. So allegedly, she's the man.
That dude slow.
That's woman face to
That was
face.
too cute. That was too cute.
So I'm just saying, So hey, allegedly get this dude off of here or whatever.
My goodness.
My door. Couldn't get in the bathroom. Somebody locked the door. I tried everything. A knife, card, everything. Couldn't get in. So he's coming to do that. My boxes are sitting out there. And he's like, oh, your box is about to blow over. I said, I'm about to take it out. I was just waiting until you left. I wasn't going to just leave him in the house with my kids. Probably like leaving a whole grown-ass man in the house with my kids. I don't know. So I'm guessing on his way into my house, he took a picture of the boxes, the 2 boxes. And the lady called me a week later. Remind you, I took him out. When he was walking out, I was walking out behind him. So she called me a whole week later. And she was just like, so yeah, you can't leave your trash in out there and all this stuff. I said, pause. I was taking my trash out. The maintenance man was here. I'm going to leave in the house with my kids. She only paid $50. I said, how dare you?
No, how dare you? Now, if the maintenance man took a picture, you probably had it out there for quite some time. You should not be leaving nothing out. That's disgusting. Okay. Number one, when you're ready to take the trash out, you need to take it out then and there. You always leave. You leave them by themselves anyway when you going up and down them steps to so-called work out. Get out of here.
So how dare you ask me for this money?
And you should be charged. I wish more people would be charged for leaving trash out on a porch or whatever. And you stay in an apartment.
Yeah,
that is disgusting. You trying to mess up
unsanitary.
Yeah, it is. You trying to bring down their property.
And people these days can't even afford to pay
rent. Thanks for subbing, Zig.
Because of everything that's going on. How dare you? And she was like, well, that's the rule. Well, I need to know. I need a discount on my rent because I can't afford to pay it.
Oh, what?
I'm just lying. Shoot.
Girl, so you think they're gonna be like, what do you think I'll say? Oh, buy one, get one free.
I know. Oh, wow. A discount. No, she did. Oh, boy.
Okay. They're supposed to open some stuff up today. Jazz, where we go? Oh, hi, Jazz. Glad you're back. Hey, girl. Yeah, somebody had called me on Instagram, so I got off. No hard feelings. Just
it was a good one, but you have seen Jazz before. Have you seen Jazz before? I don't think you're on the right path. You talking about Jasmine? No, she's never on the right path.
You need to get good quality furniture for the kids. Good wood. Yeah, I do. I want to get dressers, like really good dressers. I hate plastic dressers. They're wasting money. You know, they break. I can go through them all the time.
The plastic ones? No, they don't. My son has had his plastic dresser for about 3 years, and it's still in good condition and everything. It's really easy to maintain. I mean, it's really easy to maintain. It's light. When he get a little bit older, by the time he gets a little older, we'll do we will do, like, of course, it just goes with his desk set. But when he get a little bit older, we'll do wood ones if I can find some real wood ones and not no plywood. But that's I mean, I want the right kind. I'm tired of because it looks cheap.
Right. You want quality, and it's hard to find quality. Yeah.
So you can pay one of your relatives to watch one of the kids. Man.
Oh, okay. So I can slow it down for you. That's no problem. Just ask me to slow it down. No problem. I'll slow it down. Okay. How about now? Zig, tell me what about now? What you think?
I ain't got no money. We just paying. I paid them with income tax when they watched my kids when I went to Houston. You have an amazing week too. Weekend, I mean. Damn, a lot of people got timed out. Yeah, my Cash App is in the description. Or somebody else can drop it in the chat.
She's sure trying to get that money, isn't she?
I had one from. Oh my God, I heard that my mom was telling me that you can like get the dresser. You can mount a dresser to the wall. I don't know how that works. See, but you know what? This is Miss Handyman. Miss Handyman, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna figure it out. I figured everything else out. I gotta put all that stuff, the twin stuff together, but I wanted to film a video, of their registry video.
She called herself Handyman, didn't
she? Right.
Do you think the
flights? That. Handyman.
We'll fly out again. I don't know. Good question. I've been doing good. How are you doing with the Herbalife? I love it. I ain't had a shake or tea today. I'm gonna probably have one here in a minute though, because look, I was tired last night and I didn't feel like. And I woke up this morning and I really didn't.
Yes, Jazz children are very destructive. I'm not gonna let my son go buck wild in that room. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, the most he'll have is papers that he's done, and the reason why because it didn't fell out that basket. And I need to go in that basket and figure out which papers he's done for school versus which he doesn't need anymore versus the ones he needs.
Them cups were dirty, so I just put them in the dishwasher and let it run. I washed out the dishes that I cooked for them. I feel good. I love it. And then I'm doing a challenge too. I'm trying to win $500. Sure.
What? $500?
For what?
I wish you would love to watch the kids. I mean, I'm going to my mama's house tomorrow, but it's a drive from my house. You know, I can't just be going like, hey, you know, it don't make sense for me to drive way over there. Let her watch the kids. I mean, I would, but she working right now, like during the week. I would drive over there and then drop them off and come back and just get my mind together. I feel like I need. Is it wrong for me to want? This is May service, right? That's on the street. I want to call them and be like, how much do y'all charge to fold clothes? I don't want you to come clean. I want you to come wash. I'll wash it. Okay, I'll wash it. Look. I just need you to fold all my clothes.
There's a DIY videos on YouTube for storage doors. You can do some amazing things with the upgrade the way that they look. Really? With storage doors? For real?
Clothes and put them away. How much do you? I need somebody to fold these clothes. All the clothes that I folded on live the other day. First of all, the twins. I went back in the room. They was throwing them in the air. Yeah, some places are open now. The drawers, they're in their closet. Then they won't come out. And that's another thing. I'm really over this whole coronavirus stuff because they won't come out and fix this. I had to beg them to come out and to open the bathroom door. I said, I'm paying for a 3-bedroom, 2 bath. I want my other bathroom. Because they were coming to my bathroom and then they clogged my toilet. And I was like, bro, no. They start messing with my stuff. She getting in my makeup. No.
Oh, my Jesse's life. Now that is ridiculous. Why?
Is she putting in a complaint about her kids?
Yes. Like why?
I'm trying to sum it up what she's doing.
I mean,
she's complaining about her kids. Okay.
Right. Well, my thing is, how are they able to get into all this junk? Come on, my Jazzy. Like,
lack of supervision.
It's like, why are they able to get into your stuff, girl? What are you doing?
Come open it, but they will not come. So a lot of people were saying
that's really crazy for them to be able to get into your bathroom. What's your question? Go with your question, Zig. Go with your question. I'll stop it when you put your questions in.
And they're like, Jasmine, the twins are going to break that glass window. I mean, the side of the glass door. It wasn't even the twins. It was a Maya. She's looking at me.
You broke glass? Why are your children breaking glass in the house? Gee. I mean, how do you...
You don't have to be a famous YouTuber to...
Spell check is doing much. I'm talking about the storage things. Okay, so one of the things I did do, I use those little plastic storage things. Those are so convenient. The same things I use in my business. Those are so convenient. Those are good to put your clothes on and to put your books on. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? Hope you have the best. Thank you.
You all been feeling good today. Oh, can't complain. Can't complain.
I can't see. Sorry about that, Zig. I can't see. It's late. It's like we've been on a marathon, so everything looks crazy. We're actually doing my best. Yes.
Yes.
I'm chilling. Actually, I probably will be I will be all the way up until myself. I will be up until 5 p.m. That's and then I'm crashing. They are hungry, so they have to do something.
They have to do something though.
Right. Oh, I cut it.
She broke it, and then I feel like Aiden just made it worse because now it's knocked off the hinges. You threw something. What else did you do? You didn't enough to it. Well, I don't know. The glass is broken. They won't come fix it, and the door is like hanging. And I'm just like,
okay, your phone is dying. All right, no problem. Thanks for you definitely come by and check us out. I'm here at different times of the zone. I'm trying to get my YouTube following up, and I'm also trying to get to 1K. So hopefully you'll be a part of the process because we're gonna celebrate once I get there.
I'm about to yank that bitch off and throw it outside. But she's about to be ghetto.
Damn, she cursing.
And I get nervous. That's why I keep going back in their room.
You know why they want to come fix it? Because they tired of fixing all the junk in your house. I mean, they still come fix it. They should still come. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, how many things she gonna list? Yeah, they tired of her.
The apartment people's like, girl, if you come one more time, they probably wait for you to leave. They hoping that they'll push you out the door, but come on, apartment people, you already know what you're renting her to. I got 60%. I'll stay. This is entertaining. Okay, LOL.
Oh, glad you enjoyed.
Trying to plug the camera back in because I want to see them. Because Ava likes to try to go into the closet. Like I said, she go in the closets. I like to go. I want to be able to see her. I don't want her to get hurt by that glass. Like it's going to just snap off. And there's broken glass on it. The glass is off the frame. It's just hanging, and they won't come fix it.
Girl.
That's like the second thing in the house that won't come fix it. Do you understand? I have a condo, and anytime when they come by once a month because they always have to check things, like the air filters to change the air filters. They change the air filters. They actually fix stuff around here to change the air filters, and they have to make sure that the fire alarm and stuff like that work. And then they ask me questions like, hey, do you need anything? And I'm telling you, if something's not right, they will come and fix it. I promise you. I've even had them. I remember one time the electricity or something had some issues, and they came over here right that morning. It was like 2:00 in the morning. They came, they on call 24 hours, and they came and fixed that. You hear me? I didn't wait.
Oh, wow. That is splendid.
You think that was the closet? Yeah. But I think, okay, so the window, I think, was broken. I think she said somebody broke the window. Because I remember seeing something like this in the video where basically they broke the window out of like one of the bedrooms. I think one of the children's bedrooms. Wait a minute. It said, you know what? Might have been a closet, Amelia. You might be right. But I remember in one of these places or spots that she lived in, a children broke the window. Allegedly.
They too rambunctious.
When you tell them what you needed, it never happens until a year later. Really? Not where I'm at. I'm just like difficult. They fix it right off. But yeah, they don't want because they don't want their property to go down in value. They don't play around.
Yeah, if they take pride in their property,
we pay too much for.
They sound like some slum lords. They don't care.
Right. You can't raise your kids on any cam.
Like, can y'all come fix this? Twins are way harder than one child. Yeah, it's like double everything. You have to do everything. It's repetitive. Girl, yesterday I was like, go soak up some rays. I took the twin. First of all, the girls were asleep, and me and the twins just
really in Cali. Okay, I'm in Kentucky. I get it.
I was like, bro, because they woke up early fighting today. Aiden, he busted out the gate again.
He didn't bust out the gate. He busted out the door.
Oh my Lord.
He busted out the gate. He busted out the plastic coming after brand new.
I can't keep up.
Okay, I'm going later on.
I heard him. He got heavy feet. Now you hear his. And then you hear like, let me see what I got over here. Then you hear some shit like.
Oh, you think this is a closet door? Okay, the mirror door. Okay. Yeah, they ain't finna fix that.
Oh, one of those.
They ain't finna fix that.
Her children too small to have something like that. Oh no. One of those sliding mirror doors.
I was like, what is he?
Oh no.
They need to just they need to take.
You don't need no small children and nothing like that. No.
Shoot, my cousin got not my cousin. My son has mirror doors like that. I mean, closet doors. He don't break none of that out. I wish you, boy.
No, you.
Everyone is an immigrant train. They stopped caring about people here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Doing, man. Somebody left the pantry open. He went in there and grabbed all the gummies, all of the muffins. And I walked out of my room, and there he was in Kaylin's room. I heard him calling Kaylin, and he said, KK gummy. Walked there, he opened all the gummies. I just bought them yesterday. And the muffins.
So my question is, why didn't you put it up so he can't read it? Why didn't you put him up so he can't reach it? You know, and not only that, why you don't even watch your son now? That's why he got into stuff.
Just going in, able to sleep. He just wakes up. He wakes up so early. Usually I get up with him. But like I said, I went to sleep kind of late. Bruh. I'm loving your hair. Tell me about it. I'm gonna post a video today. Oh wow. See, that's the thing I miss about Philip. We used to have this routine that would fold together. We used to all kind of split it up. I used my kids wanted to, but we stuck it folding. But I told him, look, you get the pants and shorts. See, I have a certain way how I like to fold my shirts. I know that's weird, but I like to fold it to where it's in a box. And he don't know how to fold. He just like, and you're that. I can't do that.
Wait a minute, how old is he? You got them already folding clothes and expecting them to fold up a certain way. I mean, are you fussing about that? You know, you can fold it up yourself then. Don't fuss at him because he can't fold it up the way that you feel like he should fold it up.
I'm gonna go.
I taught my kids how to fold like
I hear static on my end.
Okay. All right, you want to come back? Okay.
But they take too long. Twins want to help, and their helping is just destroying it. Why does my comments keep doing this? This top, Walmart, $3. But the bra, I think there's a bra too. I don't even see it. The bra was $6, I think. I got 2 colors. The twin.
I mean, I'm not judging Walmart because sometimes Walmart be having some decent stuff, you know, on the slide. I mean, they have some good. Walmart has came a long way. Let me say that Walmart has came a long way on the terms of, you know, shopping, you know, getting, you know, certain outfits. I haven't bought anything out of Walmart in quite some time, like outfits or whatever. But that's not saying that they have, you know, certain things. I normally would get my son's underwear and some stuff out of there. I'm talking about for me, but my sons and, you know, stuff like that. They have some pretty decent underwear for children. But the government has your best interest. While they millionaires with multiple houses for taking scripts given. Never has your best interest. Of course not.
Twins take 1 nap a day. I'm good day. I think they're taking a nap right now, to be honest, because they're quiet. They'll just fall asleep watching Kaylin on her phone. These kids need a mom. Oh, what do you think I am?
Dang. Oh, shoot. You heard somebody said these kids need a mom? Dang. Woo. On fire.
So my comments, they're like, I'm looking at them, but they'll jump like a whole block, maybe like 20 y'all comments and just go. So I gotta go back up. Take a picture of it, the shirt. I'll post it on Instagram. Your hair's pretty. Thank you.
No, that wig looks cute. But it's
Walmart has a lot of cute clothes. I went to Target and I was like, ooh, they have some really cute JoJo dresses. The same ones I got the girls. Target, they were $30. Huh? You did that? They were $30 at Target. I got them 14 something, I think, or $15 at Walmart. I was like, but they shirts, I got to make JoJo shirts from Target. They were $9 a piece. Yeah, Walmart do be having cute things. Why does it keep doing this? You're a Virgo. I totally get it. My cousin is the same way. I thought I was. Wait, what? Get a weighted blanket. I thought about that. Like, do those work? Yeah, there's IKEA here. I'm actually closer to IKEA now. No, I'm not. Kind of. Oh my God. I wish my twins were not that long.
All right, grand announcement, everybody. I need 1,500 watch hours. And right now, I'm at 949. Okay. All right, let's go.
For about an hour, and that's it. They watch Baby Shark. Anything I come around the corner.
Okay, no problem. No problem, Real. That's cool. I understand. Okay, no problem.
I haven't been drinking coffee. I miss it. I told myself when I get to my comfortable weight, I might have me a cup here and there. You know what I'm saying? I do miss my coffee. I miss that one cup. But I want to get comfortable. You know, when I get to that comfortable weight now.
All right, this will be my last coffee today. This is my coffee for today, so I won't be drinking anymore. Okay, get off my back.
Sipping on some. Check my messages on IG. You like a dog.
Yeah, she does have a better attitude, but did you hear Passion when someone asked her they need a mother, and she said, what do you think I am?
Beautiful. Well, thank you. I'm about to have.
This is definitely a decent kind of video. She does have a better attitude with them, but she's still saying a lot of wild stuff. This is why I chose this video. I think she's saying a lot of wild stuff. This is when they broke the glass. Now, what I'm going to do, because you know how it goes down. Now I'm ready to try to find here another little video where we can certainly watch that, but I'm gonna let this play until I find something.
Have mine now.
Okay. The children aren't really loud either on this video, huh? That's not bad at all. They are not loud. They're like a lot quiet.
I know.
No, they just having regular playtime.
Yeah, they do have some nice comfortable PJs. Even for the kids.
But you give melatonin.
I need to go and get like summer pajamas for them because they all got like just fall, and they need breathable PJs or shorts, and you know, I still have to put onesies on the twins sometimes. Still a ghost town. My thing is how they gonna open up stuff, but not gonna how are you okay? They're gonna open up stuff, make people go to work. So what about the people that have children? Because daycares and schools ain't open. So I don't get that. How you open up some stuff, but you like, oh, we're closing school for the rest of the year. It's done. It's done. That don't make sense. And then my friend, he ended up getting it. You know, people were saying that a lot of people don't get it twice, and he got it again. He got the virus again. So he's back. They transferred him to a different hospital.
So her friend, is that friend Buffalo Butt or what?
I'll have to work around my coffee. I just say I never shop at Walmart for clothes. Right, I used to say that too, but back in the day, Walmart clothes wasn't cute. Potty training is hard. I don't know why I keep dropping. Now I gotta go back up. Yes, I'll do more cooking videos. I have a mukbang. I found it. My SD is breaking, but that's why I haven't took it out. This one's breaking. It's my biggest SD card. Luckily, I'm getting one that's coming with my camera, but that's the whole, I'm waiting on that. But I have a mukbang that I filmed, and I couldn't find it, and I just found it. So I might still upload that to my second channel. And it was with the kids, and I kind of want to like zoom in on them and their reactions. It was crazy. No complaints. Where you going?
She's just talking about her camera.
Are the twins sleep? Let's go see. Stay quiet. I know they ain't there with their sister, but they quiet. Weighted blankets. I might want to sleep a weighted blanket. Maybe it'll help me sleep. My skin is clearing up. I've been eating better. Like eating better, no sodas. It's been hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm a stress eater. and I stress a lot. Okay, don't wake him up. I stress a lot, so I'm a stress eater, but I literally have been forcing myself not to eat at all. I like, you know what? Until I get comfortable to the point that I can walk in my living room and I walk to the kitchen, I just be like, Jasmine, just go stay in your room. Stay in your room. Go to sleep. Did I buy bread? Yeah. I bought bread yesterday. Yeah, I'll make sure.
Cheese. Got cheese.
Okay.
Did you make it right now?
They're open? Our daycares are closed. Okay. They can unemployment. YouTube is janky. Comments. I'm reading the comments and they jumping. My sister and my boyfriend got it too. Calming swings for kids. Oh, you got a whole bunch of name brand clothes. DM me 2 to 3 for what, girl or boy? Because Aiden has a lot of name brand clothes.
My Jazzy life, when has Aiden had some name brand clothes now? I've never seen. Have y'all seen my Jazzy life with name brand clothes, y'all?
Yeah, I need some me time. I hope everything stays clear. Goodbyes. That's crazy. Somebody said they don't have a like for YouTubers that have their comments turned off. Oh, shit, sorry, I can't control that. Shit. They don't know anything about the virus right now. It's all trial and error.
How you doing, Dark Side? Oh, what's going on? you got is that another channel of yours, Oshun? All right. Okay, let's go to here. I want to show y'all something. Hold on. All right. Let's go way back. All right, Oshun. Do what you do.
She will be alright.
Sally bored.
Bored.
What time is it?
Bored.
Oh, my camera.
I went way back, y'all. This was 7 years ago, and she only had 439 views on this one. The thing that gets me is she is able to eat in front of her children. Yes, girl, you doing fine. I done went all the way back, y'all.
Oh my
God, stand up.
802. I'm here every day. About them dollar signs. Always getting paid. Into New York.
I gotta stand up. Okay, I can't listen to some of this music. This music, I'm gonna have to. Maybe I can cut it off or something and just play it.
So it's live now, but I don't know how to like. Like, do I switch back and forth?
Yes,
Yeah. He's kind of ugly, y'all.
This nigga's wild.
Yeah, it says live live with my brother, bro. I don't know. I guess I think so. Well, Sean, is this music copywritten or can you hear it? Is it muffled?
What's link? YouTube page.
Refresh. Refresh. Oh, for real.
All right, this is my real song right here.
Did you say that?
I did this.
Okay.
You sound like me. I am the Don.
See you. Come here.
All right.
They're talking to you.
Can you hear the music? Be careful, they might have to cut it out.
On YouTube.
Her camera looks stank. Dang, she calling a baby
Don't do
ugly.
that
That's not
because
nice.
last time Philip did that nigga got in trouble. Y'all, I'm about to go because this. I'll make it in a minute. The clips didn't end up getting in that video.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop this for a second, y'all. All right, because I want to make sure. All right, so they might have cut off. I got you what you're saying. They might have cut this part off. That's cool. I would be okay with them cutting it off. This girl has issues. I know. Oh my God. So that I think that was one of the first videos. Wow. What a web tangle wee. Okay. I'm trying to tell you. This is crazy. I see. I actually was actually I was too trying to read the title. Oh wow. I'm trying to now I gotta start all the way back where I was at so I can go. I'm gonna skip it. You might have lost some video, but it will be fine as long as people can see it. That's cool. I don't care. As long as they don't have to hear it, I'm okay with that. Thank you so much. See, I know you know about it. Listen, did the YouTube done with it? Yeah, I'm done with it. Did YouTube change the guidelines on the terms of how many people to get? Because I'm seeing some discrepancies as far as you might just need 500, and then as long as you got 3,000 watch time. Because if it's 3,000 watch time, man, I'm almost there. And she was wearing every time she find a wig that she likes, only her mother like. It won't mess you up. Okay. Let's see. Every time she finds a wig she really likes, like this straight wig, she wears that all the time. She wears that straight wig and that curly wig all the time. They change a lot of stuff. Yeah, that was her brother, by the way. Because that's her brother and her children and his girlfriend. I congratulate you, you then if you're honest. Good for you. Okay, I don't necessarily what that means. Oh, it was. Okay. So is it 4,000 in watch hours or is it let's see. Let me tell you what I was sent to me by For Real. Okay, now it says 500 subscribers, 3 valid public uploads within 90 days, 3,000 watch hours for the past year. Yeah, you almost there, John. Yep. I just looked at my numbers. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just kind of excited. I'm trying to hurry up and get over there because it just seemed like God. I've never. Okay, how is life different with you? I'm saying I'm happy for you. You left that. Left what? that for left that. Oh, listen, yeah, okay. I don't know what that mean per se. Um, yeah, so it is Oshun. Okay, let's see. Paint with us. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hold on, y'all. I got some. Oh. Yeah, I'm watching all kind of stuff. They better make some new content because I'm gonna do their old content. Better make some decent content, my Jazzy Life and all of y'all, because it's I will be watching y'all old content. I'm trying to tell you. All right, to be excited. It's all right to be excited. I saw to both of your channels. What other channel I got? Oh, on both channels. Okay, I got you. I got you. I see what you're saying. Hold on, no shoe. Let's see.
Hey, do y'all know it's connected to YouTube? Like, do y'all see this on YouTube too? Because I want to see this.
Okay. Girl, get to the point. Oh my God.
I'm on YouTube too. They're not, be prepared.
I'm just saying you're a good person. Overcame a lot.
On YouTube, yay, that connected.
What does that mean? Do you know me? I don't think you do.
So, everybody. So I normally, like I said, I don't do this. Like get online and
Oh, you
rant
was
about
listening to when I
any
was talking
drama.
earlier.
Do I have a
I hope
Snapchat?
so.
Yes.
Shoot.
I will put it in real quick before I start talking about it.
Jasmine, you right up on the screen and you can't see.
She was like, "Don't let stuff get to you." Like I just can't help it because I'm the type of person I don't like to sit there and talk mess and like just write back and forth. I'm the type of person. I'm the type of person. I want to find you. I
Oh,
want to
okay.
figure out where
All
you
right, no
are.
problem.
I want to meet up and let's
But
go.
I can
That's the
tell when
that's the type
someone
of person I
tries.
am.
Okay.
I just don't
I
have the
appreciate that.
energy to sit there
Um,
and just talk mess. And she said some
because I'm telling you, I know a lot of
harsh
people
shit.
around the world. That's
Like
why I
in
was
the past
asking.
couple of days,
Let's
she
take your time,
was
Dr.
being
Mary. We'll
commented.
come. Okay.
And I usually don't say
I'm
nothing or whatever,
trying to,
right?
girl. I'm trying to.
Y'all. Oh, this girl is something. What's up?
See.
She something's wrong with her. Like I'm trying to go to the comments. So she gonna write and say, "Okay," and I will continue to report everything I see. Everything I see. Everything I see. Those poor babies without their seatbelts strapped in. Yes, yes. Every time, except it. You wait. Every time, accept it. You want to vlog it? I want to report it. I'm so damn glad he is stepping out on you. You absolutely deserve every bit because you know he is. And keep him in your house for money. Keep him in our house for money. Good morning. For what? For morning. I mean, Lord, she didn't throw me out. Keep him in my house for why? For money. Like
I can't share your video on this channel, but the other
and
channel I can share. Okay, no problem.
and for her to say, "Oh, I'm gonna report you," bitch. First of all, you act like I'm just a bad mom, y'all. Okay, there's different types of car seats because Kaylin has two car seats, right? And one of them is it's a booster seat, so it's a booster seat without the straps in the front. And
What I'm saying, my Jazzy Life girl. I mean, you just the bottom line is you do have to keep your children in the car seat. I mean, it's just really that simple. That don't make or break a child mother, but just for example, if something happens, I mean, sometimes we fall short. Sometimes we might be in a rush or we might not have that particular car seat, but you should try to keep the children in the car seat. You're welcome.
And you actually use a seat belt instead of that, right? We only use that one sometimes. We try not to use it, but lately we've been in Phil's car, so we've been using that one a lot, right? She's just gone. She had the nerve to sit there and act like I'm just not strapping her in ever.
I
Like
mean, are you?
ever. Like bitch, I always strap her in.
Wait a minute,
When
hold
I
on.
was
It
a
is. It's
kid,
not even about the
I would
car seat. You didn't strap her in at all to the car seat. Come on, my Jazzy
take
life.
the strap and put it behind me. So what makes it anything different? Like, I just don't see how that shit is cool. Like she's sitting here acting like, oh, you never strap your daughter in. First of all, I do. And bitch, even if I did put them, I had rolled with them in the car before without a car seat in my car, like I put in the vlog. But y'all, when I say seconds away, like literally we could have walked, but I decided to just oh Lord, this girl got me going. Like I had, and usually I told myself, I'm not gonna block people, and then I never really knew how.
I might be an idiot, but I keep feeling like I say the wrong thing. Sorry. I don't think you necessarily say the wrong thing. I didn't call you an idiot. You good. Um,
how to block people, but I figured out how to block people, and I blocked her ass today. And then you gonna say you gonna report me? Like report me for what? Like what is your purpose of reporting me? I'm a good mom. I take care of my kids. I just feel like who can sit there and hate on somebody that much that you just don't know? And it's not like she's bitch acting like I'm just a big ass YouTuber, which I got what? Y'all let's go see how many subscribers we have.
oh, this is
Let's
the
go
early
see.
days.
Since she thinks she know everything, right? Let's go check and see how many subscribers we have. Oh no, I clicked on somebody YouTube. Let's see. Uh, I rarely even check. So for her to sit here and just act like I don't want like I just be like I'm just one of the big. So there you go. I'm about to say what? I have 1,372 subscribers. Bitch, don't come for me. Like I'm just I'm gonna report this YouTuber. Oh my goodness. Like, bitch, back the fuck up. I just can't stand people. Oh Lord, yeah, my attitude too bad. Like
Well,
Philip
why
wasn't
is your
gonna do his
attitude
live
too
video,
bad, girl?
but he in there on the game. I told him I'm just gonna go do it in the room, and Maya was gonna do it with me, but I took forever to get everything connected and get on here and go live. Oh Lord, that girl, she got me going, but I'm trying to see something because I don't want to leave my YouTubers, even though the ones on me now watching me. I don't want to leave my YouTubers hanging too. Oh, I hate this. It said I'm not. Okay, let's go right here. All right, there it goes.
You're welcome.
Just gonna mute the video so y'all.
Come on, my Jazzy life. Good Lord, get to the point. You
Yes,
bring it
girl.
down my show. Come
Ooh,
on.
yes, she is a hater. Not,
You
oh,
bring my
I
people
blocked
like
her.
what the?
I had to block her. Like once Phil showed me how to, I didn't know you can block people that don't have like a channel. I didn't know you can block them until he showed me, and I just blocked her ass. I just couldn't do it no more. And then I was like, I need to get on here. I hate when people try to act like I'm a bad person. Like, bitch, I'm not a bad person. I don't say anything negative about you. And she'll comment on shit, and I would just sit there.
Girl, who is this that said they was gonna report you?
Majority of the time, I would sit back and act like the girl don't exist. So for her to just come for me like that, oh,
So
I
that's the
feel some
problem
type
right
of
now.
way.
She
I
care
just
about what
I don't
people think
understand.
about her. She let people define how she moves.
Yeah, some people. I'm just like
I
whatever.
mean, it's some other problems, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I have one guess. How do you check it? Fuck it. Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. I'm trying to freaking like. I wish this thing would go like full screen. You know how that makes stuff so much easier. Ugh. Anyways, what time is it? Where are y'all at? It's pretty late here. Let's see something. It's 11:41 here. That's why Maya right here. I'm gonna push her in her bed. I would get up now, but y'all ain't got no clothes, so I can't get up.
You over here checking out my website? Okay, thank you.
Unless I like end the live, cause y'all, this is my first time. My first time going live on YouTube and at the same time. I can never get this shit to go together for some reason. Like, this is my first time getting this shit to go together. I don't know how I did it, but I got it to go together.
Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. Like,
y'all, this question thing popped up. It says, ask your audience about their favorite celebrity.
I could care less about a celebrity. I'm tired.
Hey, it's your skin.
I'm trying to tell you, watching her, come on, Jasmine. I thought you was gonna get I thought you was gonna go buck wild. Who sits in the dark and does YouTube like this? Like on purpose or intentionally? You can't even hear her.
Is that a shrimp? What is a shrimp? Like, what does that mean?
Ooh.
I don't know. Come on, you now. It's connected to Facebook, YouTube.
Come on, Jazzy. Like, why you come on film looking like this? You still doing the same old thing. Every time you get, I see what it is. Every time you get with a man, you always look the same exact way. Your hair not combed. You wearing clothes that
shrimp.
You wearing manly clothes. This person don't even know you came on here and thought you were somebody. Thought you were. I'm not gonna say.
I don't even know them. I don't know what the fuck a shrimp is.
Girl, come on.
Yeah, right, babe? Yep, we don't argue. I just whip his ass.
Oh, dang. Wow.
We don't argue. No, you can't argue with him.
Okay, I get it now. Oh, so she's about that life. She's about fighting her men. See, this is why he don't want to challenge. Oh, maybe my Jazzy life was beating up Philip a little bit. This is why Chris don't. This is why he don't want to mess with Chris. Oh, pimping Philip. Okay, we find out something new every day, don't we?
Because he'll ignore you. It's pointless. Oh, you threw me off. But yeah. And then I edited it in iMovie. He said, "Yeah, don't worry about him. He a liar."
Wow. Shit. So you already knew that.
Anyways, yeah, I edited it in iMovie, and then I take clips of my video, and I put them like of each section, and I put it in the intro. It's a lot of work.
Okay, so now y'all don't really have to take her classes because she's telling y'all how to do a YouTube video. She's like, okay, so thank you, my Jazzy life. People now know how to edit their videos.
It takes me, well, since part of the intro is already done, the part that took me hours, not hours, maybe hour and a half to do is already done. It doesn't take me that long. All I gotta do is I find a song that I feel like fits that moment of that video, and then I put it in the intro. And I try to use nothing longer than 30 seconds so I don't get copyrighted. But I just wanted to get on here. Wait. Y'all got all boys. Wait. Y'all got all boys.
Right. Bloop.
Boys or boys and girls. We have 2 girls. All I do is make baby girls. He has a son. Where's he at? Where the fuck?
Wow, now that has changed. This was back in 2017.
There you are.
I'm live on you now, March 22nd, 2017. Is she trying to say I'm live on YouTube, perhaps? Ooh, Lord. Only a face a mother can love, Philip. Only a face a mother can love, allegedly.
Both girls in bed. Hold on. My phone died. You can tell he's on. Are you? I don't. Is it? Is it 2K?
No, fuck 2K.
What is this?
It's Madden all day, every day. I don't play 2K. I play Madden, Call of Duty. Can I play 2K? Yes. But I'd rather play Madden. It's just more challenging. It's just like harder. Like 2K, pick LeBron,
You
run to
said.
the basket.
It says okay.
Okay, my Jazzy life. Good Lord. So so he smell like couch. Wow. Is that a hole in the wall right here? See that right there? I moved it. Okay. Maybe that was the hole she's talking about, her and Philip tussling, huh? Allegedly.
I don't know. I don't like games. I wish he wouldn't play it. See this camera? I gotta come way over here. Wait, right there.
Well, what else he gonna do? You know, he have a hard time out there on the streets. He got them women on lockdown, trying to provide for you. I don't know what he trying to do, but he's out there on the streets. He got the women out there on the streets. So what you expect he gonna do? He's gonna come home and want to play the game. So why he can't play the game? I mean, he the only one that not a legitimate job, but he the only one that's stepping outside the house to bring in some broke ham money.
To be on camera.
Not that what he's doing is actual work is really despicable.
Like a bug is on me.
Allegedly. Is it alleged?
Yeah, that's all I want to do is get on here and address her and her negative bullshit.
Okay. All right. Girl. No. Okay, y'all. I think I think I should call it a morning. It's not like I'm going to sleep right now, so but do y'all believe I should call it a morning or not? What y'all think? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Her stuff just kind of sucks. It's like, oh my god. I'm not pulling the right videos because I have not been a a big supporter of her. Well, I haven't followed her for that long. But I'm following her, you know what I mean? I haven't watched her for a long time. Okay, just looking at her titles. Okay, so so was Chrissy a bigger YouTuber? Did Strongmommy Chrissy get rid of all of her stuff that she had here on YouTube? Because I really want to see. I want to see, did she get rid of all her stuff? Because we gonna go way back again. I know some of y'all may not. Okay. So she doesn't. Does she have those where she can go? Okay. Let's see. All right, y'all. We gonna go way back. Okay, here we go. Okay. Wow, this is quite some time ago, boy. This was back 10 years ago. Okay, so Strong Mommy Chrissy has been on YouTube longer. Okay. So I'm getting more of a perspective on these young ladies. Okay, dang, she got double commercials. And then they forcing you to watch it. Boy, she was really monetized, wasn't she? Okay. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I'll pause this. So let's copyright. That's for a fact because I listen to her music.
But I just couldn't pull it together.
She ain't finna have my
Kaya,
stuff
we have
going
Kaya
down.
here. She's right there. She's playing on my table. She just woke up from a nap. So yeah, she's right there. So if you see a foot or hear a noise, that's who's doing that. So yeah. So
Yeah, she looks. You know who she looks just like in this? That look, her oldest daughter looks just like her. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Basically, same stuff as last week has been happening and going on. I'm still extremely tired. I still
She
get
got a
nauseous.
tongue ring. Okay. I mean, you know. Okay.
No. I still get nauseous. Yeah, I'm still nauseous all day, every day, basically. And I have to remember to eat. I'm kind of turning into like a mini vegetarian because the meat, I don't want to smell it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to touch it. And sometimes I crave certain things that have meat in it, like tacos, but my stomach, and I made tacos the other day, but my stomach just can't handle it right now. So it's really important for me to just like fruits and vegetables, side dishes like macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes, anything light my body can handle. Anything heavy, it's kind of like it's making me feel sick. But
Okay, obviously she's pregnant with the twins on this, and these are the girls because she only had one set of twins.
and again, I feel sick almost with everything I eat. So
Set of twins.
My sleeping is still kind of messed up, but hopefully I look forward to that getting better. One thing about that is getting up in the middle of the night to use the restroom now is kind of frustrating even more because I have I'm dehydrated. By the time I get up, I'm so thirsty that I have to use the bathroom and then I get some water, but the fact that I have nothing on my stomach for if you have had nothing to eat, I drink water on an empty stomach. It just makes me feel so sick. I just want to throw up. So it kind of sucks because I have to drink something because I'm thirsty. But
you still up?
Because I'm
still up too. I know. I can't believe I'm up.
Stomach is empty. I can't. It's like my body's like trying to reject it. But I'm not going to eat at 3:00 in the morning because I'm not hungry. I just want to drink some water and go back to sleep. So usually I find myself just drinking the water anyway and laying down and just like, I'm tired, too tired to care right now. I'm just going to go to sleep anyway.
I wonder, is this when she was a pharmacy technician and a makeup artist? Really? She was a makeup artist? Interesting. Shoot, she should go back to doing that. And I would go back to being a pharmacy technician. She can do that from home.
So,
or she could do not necessarily pharmacy. Yes, she can. She can do that off the phone.
Basically, that's what I've been doing. I've been kind of moody lately too. I kind of, been like real snappy at the kids, like, do this, do that right now. So I've been trying to, relax a little bit because I don't want to stress out the babies either. But it's just really frustrating because I feel like everything.
I know.
I feel like everything is just like frustrating me like and
7 o'clock.
irritating me. But it's okay. I get irritated really easily anyway. But I guess now with the hormones, it's just like I'm ready to like some people. Even people like in public, I'm just like, dude, don't mess with me because I'm just not in the mood. I'm like thinking, it's probably all over my face when I'm out, but I'm like, just don't mess with me because you don't want to see it go down today.
So she always keep herself up and her nails done, yeah.
But
she don't really get her nails done as much now. Like I'm sure she did back then. It doesn't seem like it.
Other than
maybe she does. I take that back. Allegedly.
that, and the meat kind of a version, I really just don't want that. Other than that, that's really basically it for me for symptoms for this week. Basically the same. I do want to add a little side note. I did decide that I need to move because we're just in a condo.
Ain't the baby hit upside in the mouth? I mean, I know it wasn't on purpose, but that ain't allegedly. That seemed like it hurt.
And I have nowhere to fit.
Why the baby got a pen? Why would she let the baby have a pen? Or any of those things in that baby's hands?
The twins, and they'll probably just be in the closet somewhere because I have no room for them. So I went to go look at a house today, which is gorgeous. I love it. It's right by my house. It's so perfect. The owners are really strict. So, or they're not really strict. I'm just saying they're gonna do like extensive.
Dang, she's been moving. She's been always moving since the beginning. Wow.
Everything, and and there's a couple of other people that want to, that want it also. So I'm kind of like in a race to see who gets it first, who has the best credit, who has the best job, to see who's gonna get it. But anyway, hopefully, fingers crossed, guys. I'm praying I get that house. I love it. It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and it has like an upstairs, downstairs. It has a dining room, and it has a bonus room attached to it, which is like a family room. It has a huge fenced backyard for the kids to play in. It's got even downstairs, it's got a 1-bedroom, but there's another room that he called an office, but because it doesn't have a window or a closet, you can't legally call it a room. But honey, you could use that as a room, especially for one of the kids, So that's like basically a 4-bedroom house to me. And then there's a bathroom downstairs and another huge family room. So I'm in love with a house right now. So I think I'll know by tonight if
She has a whole nother personality on this job. This is not the same person. I mean, I know she was younger, but she seems like she's so full of hope, and she just got a whole new energy. She got a whole nother energy on this, yo. Oh my goodness. Okay, Chrissy. All right. See, I might have probably have started watch. I might have watched her. You know what I mean? Yeah, it sounds like she was right.
Got it.
That's before all the baby fathers and all the children and all the moving. But I can already kind of tell she does move a lot, though. Let's be honest. Kind of because where's she at now?
If not, I'll just keep looking. But either way, we're gonna move because I want the twins to have their own nursery, and I'm excited for them to have that. So I've picked out what type of bumper. It's like a breathable bumper, and it's really cute because it has like ribbons all around it. So, and they have boy version, girl version, and like unisex colors, basically. And they're just like white, and the ribbons are have color. I'll insert a picture here. So that's the thing that I'm talking about. And so I can't wait to find out the sex of them so I can order. Some of the things that I probably will get before I find out the sex are their crib, because it'll probably be the exact same kind as Kaya's, which I need to do a review on because people have been asking me if she can fit in there still, or they're worried about getting that because they're worried that their baby's not going to fit after they get bigger. But she's 7 months and she still has a lot more room left in a mini crib. So mini cribs don't sleep on those. Those are good investments. Plus, it utilizes your space. Even if the baby has their own room, eventually they're going to be like her age where they want to crawl and play, and then they'll have more room, or you can add like more furniture in there or something. Anyway, so I'm excited about the house. That's where I went today. That's why I kind of did something with myself because I've been in sweats for every other day this week. But yeah, and I go back to work next week. So we'll see how that works out with this nausea and stuff. We're going to hit it again. Hi. And so I'm going to let you guys go, but I wanted to kind of give you a little update on what's been happening with me this week. Not a lot has changed, a lot of funkiness. I'm kind of feeling sick right now. Probably should eat. And then, yeah, so stop, Kaya. She's getting crazy. But anyway, yeah, so and I'll give you guys an update on if I get the house or not. And if I do get it, then we'll probably be moving actually a week or so, pretty fast. So we'll see. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys.
She probably don't want to get her tubes tied because I wouldn't advise her to do that either. I mean, although she does have a lot, she's octo mom, she was tiny. However, I wouldn't advise that because that, you know, she might want children later on. She might find the best person for her in life, and she might end up going through what I went through. So I wouldn't advise that. I mean, to each his own, but I wouldn't necessarily advise that for her. Yeah, she was tiny. Okay, let's find the day. Okay. All right. Here we go. Boom. Let's get through with this. This looks like it's gonna be something right here, right here.
Hello. So I'm going to do a kind of like vent video and kind of a requested video.
She's pregnant though.
One of my subbies the other day asked me a couple of questions, like in general questions, and they asked me to do a video on it. So I'll do a video because I was going to do a video kind of complaining anyway. So I'll kind of mix the two together, but I'll try not to talk too long. All right, so let me get started. I am tired today. I had to work, so I've been up since like 7, and I'm just so sleepy. Maybe 6:45, but basically 7. I'm so tired. My feet are swollen right now.
God, if I look back at her video, I mean, all she has is pregnancy videos. I swear, like back in the day, I mean, it was kind of like she was getting pregnant every year. I promise you, I'm all the way back.
I've been running around all day, even besides work. And, like my body is sore. And it's not like I've been doing anything like extremely strenuous. It's just being pregnant, I guess, is just heavy on my body. I don't know. My tailbone is killing me today also as well.
Like literally, she got a video where she was 14 weeks pregnant. No, 24 weeks pregnant. And she has like a picture of the twins. And they were sitting on her lap, and she was about, the twins looked like they were like maybe 1-ish, maybe 2-ish at the most.
Anyway, so one of the things I wanted to vent about is I know I told you guys that I was in a car accident or someone hit me at a red light. Hey, sit down. Someone hit me at a red light. So I told you guys there was a younger chick in her 20s. And I think she was in her 20s. I don't know exactly how old she is. I don't know much about her. I did not call 911 because, there was no severe damage to my children or myself. Forget the car. The car was damaged, but not to where I couldn't drive it home or anything like that. So
why wouldn't you have called the police so you can get a police report? Because you never know what might happen on that person's end.
I didn't want to call 911. It was like late at night. I was like, well, I'll just get her information. And
here's the thing. Please share, like the video. And this is all alleged, what I'm about to say. Well, Chris, it sounds like you didn't have insurance.
I'll file a claim, no big deal. I proceed to file a claim. And at first, it was
okay. I was wrong. Okay, fine. But I mean, that just kind of sounds like when you start saying you didn't call the police, it makes sense. Next time you get into a car accident, if you ever do, please file a police report.
Not an issue. I told them, I didn't get a police report. I didn't call 911. It was late at night. My children were safe, and I was safe enough to drive ourselves to the hospital. You know what I mean? I didn't see an issue with that. So they're like, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's not an issue. I was contacted by the girl's insurance company like a week later, and they're like, oh, well, the claim holder is denying that there ever was an accident.
I just told you get insurance. Get the call the police so you can get a paperwork. I just told you. Police report.
For someone who was like, I'm sorry. Do you need me to call anybody for you? Oh, yes, I have.
What would you think was going to happen? That was the whole point. That's what it didn't make sense, especially if your car was damaged. So you were just gonna try to make your insurance people pay for it and not have her insurance pay for the one that costs it?
Have insurance.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. I found a good video too. All right, so basically, long story short, she should have filed a police claim. I mean, that's what happened. I mean, so I mean, what you want? What else you want to talk about? Okay, should have filed a police report. Maybe she didn't have insurance. That's what I said a second ago, but I don't, But she said she did, so I don't know.
Like my co-parenting has to be so flexible on so many different levels, and it's hard. It's really hard to co-parent.
And to be honest with y'all, and I know some of y'all probably are gonna be upset with me. I actually like her with the natural hair. I like her with the hair all over the place. I like this look on her. I think it looks better than her wigs. I love this look on her. She looks definitely more natural. I like it. It fits her.
Never really realize what like your parents went through or like what other people go through until you get older and you have kids or you're put in a situation.
I would love to see my Jazzy life in an afro. I think my Jazzy life would look really cute with an afro, but if not that, definitely get some braids.
Where you have to co-parent. That to me has been the most difficult thing lately is to co-parent with Cash's dad.
But why is it so hard to co-parent with him though? I thought you said you and him kind of slide into the sheets every now and then. Is it because y'all mix business with pleasure? Is that what it is? What my other house shoe ever is? I need to wash my house shoes. I just kind of wipe them down and keep them and then do that. But I really feel like I want to wash them.
Lately, it's been a back and forth over everything. I feel like, I swear to you guys, I feel like it has so much to do with the fact that he's on child support. That to me, he's so bitter. And it's just like, I have never met or dealt with someone who's so angry about child support. And
is he angry about child support because he doesn't feel like you are providing the best possible care for the children and he feels like he has to give you more money? Or is it because he's just angry about child support? I would like to hear his side of the story. Because I know your other child's father said that unfortunately that you weren't that you're not really good with money. So I don't know if that's true or not. Just asking for a friend.
He can't get his mind around the fact.
Well, since you're telling us all this, how much is his child support?
That he's got to help provide for his son when he's here. And it's just been so much of a pull about everything else.
This looks like a pretty decent house. What you all think?
That I think he's just purposely making things difficult because he's mad about that. The old me would have been like, what's your problem? Like what's the issue? Let's talk about it, because apparently you have a problem with me and I want to get it out so we can just figure it out. But I have realized that does not solve anything. That doesn't help anything. It just makes everything worse. And then at the end of the day, we're not going to come to any type of agreement. I'm not saying everybody's like that or all men are like that, but with the man I'm dealing with, he's like that. So I just leave it to pass. Like, okay, we're gonna have to get over it.
I tell you what,
I just feel like it's hard for me.
I do appreciate you saying that not all men are like that. So that's pretty cool. Okay.
Work with.
I can understand that. I mean, I guess in some cases, some people or some, we have children with some people, it can be difficult. I get it, right? But are you difficult to work with too? Would he say the same thing about you? Because again, we know it's 3 to 4 sides to a story, right?
Someone who doesn't see any vision but their vision, and that's just him being stubborn. So I just try to accept the fact that, you know, other than the things that I don't like, he's not a bad dad. You know what I mean? And that makes it easier for me.
Okay, well, that's positive what you just said.
I have to remind myself that sometimes I'm just overprotective as a mother. Sometimes I'll still freak out.
Wow, were you? Wow, that's good. Maybe as you mature, and maybe guys, I don't want to be on Chrissy on CS. What's CS? Chrissy. What's CS? I don't want to be on CS. What's that? Is it strong? Are you trying? You do you mean SC for Strong Mama Chrissy?
Out like he'll have him. I always have this fear because me and him like are on this weird.
Oh, you don't want to be on child support, guys. Some guys don't want to be on child support. I got you. I'm sorry, my bad. Child support. I had to think about it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's definitely true. It's a lot of guys, more people in general. I see women who don't want to be on child support.
Path where we like argue and like we don't argue, but we kind of like he snaps and I snap back. So it's just like I'm coming in. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. You know what I mean? And I try to be cordial because I know that deep down, I want to cuss him out and I want to be like, look, nigga, fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you came in on. Fuck you and your ugly ass sister who's always up in the front seat when you're driving over here to pick him up. And, you know, I want to go there. I do. Trust me. I know I'm with all of you women who want to go there, especially when it's not like for him. For me, he brings his sister, but I, God forbid, it was a situation where he brought a girlfriend or something. I probably would want to be mad, but you have to understand you just don't have a right to be mad. So you have to kind of just let it go. But y'all, I want to go there sometimes so bad, but I don't. Lord just takes the wheel of that situation and holds me back. Like I always feel like somebody's gonna run off with my kid. I watch too much Lifetime. Like I always feel like he's gonna like take him like for a regular weekend. I'm like, oh, okay, see you Sunday, and then he's just gonna like run off to Mexico or some shit, and I'm never gonna see myself.
You perpetuated this, wow, because he wound up. Maybe is he threatening to take him? Or maybe he didn't want or thought his money would be spent with her other kids. Yeah, that could possibly possible too. That could be possible too. Let's see. All right.
Son again, or I'm gonna have to go to court and fight, or you know what I mean. Like I worry, and I always check on him. What's he doing? How's he doing? Send me a picture, whatever. And then this time he wasn't responding back, so I got kind of scared a little bit, and I was like, oh no, this nigga didn't steal my baby. You know what I mean? No, he's not trying to be funny with me because I will go over to his house and I will go, me and the police will be knocking on his door for my baby. I will beat somebody down somewhere. I will go to your job. I will do whatever I have to do. I call him and then he wasn't answering the phone. And I was like, oh, okay, no. You don't have to respond back to me or I'm going to get upset. So anyway, all was forgiven because like 10 minutes later he called me back like, oh hey, we're about to be on the way now. I'm like, okay, cool, let me know if any of you guys get that way. I feel like I just get over paranoid about my kids. I'm like that, and I'm really funny about who they're around when
Good
they go
morning,
places. It makes me nervous.
I'm on a marathon. I've been on a marathon all night. Yeah,
I trust him, but you know what I mean. Just me as a parent, I'm just nervous because I can't control the situation that he's in. I can't control who he's around and what's happening when I'm not there.
After this,
you know what I mean. So I'm always like, I know I got a lot to work on, but I'm a work in progress, y'all. And oh, let me add one more thing before I lose all my daylight and it gets dark. Let me just add one more thing. Another reason why we butt heads is because I'm on that entrepreneur path. And I let him know this, like, you know, this is what I'm doing because I don't want anybody to think that I sit on my ass and I collect checks for child support and that's what's paying my bills and that's what pays my rent and that's what is supporting me and my kids. Because trust me, the amount I get for child support just barely just barely begins to cover the tip of the iceberg of the amount of shit that I have to pay every month, you know. And so now that I have him on child support, all of a sudden, even though he's always known me to have a job, have money, never be one of those lazy bum ass broke, you know, welfare getting type bitches, he has all of a sudden put me into that category because he's on child support and he's bitter. Now all of a sudden I'm a broke bum female who doesn't do anything but sit at home and wait for his check every month to come, and that's supposed to support me and my lifestyle and my kids, all of my kids. So, you know, I had to break it down and let him know, like, I appreciate the fact that you go to work and you do what you have to do, but you are a man. That's what you're supposed to do. And whether you had cash or not, you would still have to work. Okay. Me, I could get up and go work for somebody, but I would prefer not to have a boss, but to be my own boss. And the fact that I have to even explain that to him is mind-boggling because he knows my life. You know what I mean? He's been on these vlogs before. He's been in my house with my kids, and he's seen my day-to-day life. I let a lot of his little slick-ass comments go, but you will never call me a bum. You will never call me, you know, like one of those child support getting ass females that just sit on their ass, wait for that check to go get their hair and their nails done.
Okay, I'm glad we're not
I provide for myself, and whatever you give to me is
all right,
to provide
Sharon.
for your child.
Yellow
I can give anybody any advice. It would be to
Hi,
try
Sharon.
and stay flexible
Good
as
morning.
possible because
Good morning.
it's gonna be hard.
Good morning.
And I can guarantee you, you're not gonna like 100% what goes on at the other parent's house, but just try and understand that as long as your child is safe and fed and taken care of while they're gone, they will be home. And then you
I do like this Chrissy. I like her hairstyle. I like how she's dressed. I mean, I know this is eons ago, but I still kind of like this Chrissy. I like the way she's dressed. She's definitely more conservative. I kind of like that. I kind of like this Chrissy. All right, let's try. I'm talking about her looks. I'm not, you know, I don't know her personally, right? But let's look at this one. We're going way back, y'all. We look at some stuff. We on a marathon, okay? All right.
me and I'm back for my
What yellow romper, Sharon? She don't have. I don't see a yellow romper.
video, so I thought I'd go ahead and get it
But
done.
Jazzy, my Jazzy
However,
life
the
yellow
day was gonna
romper.
do this video
This is
anyway.
really long. I
It
gotta
just
cut
took
this.
me a little longer than anticipated, so go ahead and get this done.
Not that lipstick. That's not a good look, babe. No, no, ma'am. Not that lipstick. No. No.
I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to properly transition from pregnancy vlogs to like Christina's life vlogs. So if you want to hear about anything, if you want me to do a video on anything, please let me know and I will definitely add it to my list. So
When you first start YouTube, I guess I'm at that phase of starting it and really into it. You kind of be like, yeah. I thought I'd never get like how these mommies get, because they like, yeah, I'm here. What you want? You know what I mean?
you can comment below, send me a message on YouTube, or hit me up
This
on
is
Instagram.
this is Strong Mommy Chrissy. We just doing a review on it. This is back in the day.
Like kind of give me
10 years ago, as a matter of fact.
To do a video on a certain topic or whatever. The same goes with questions. So yeah, just let me know. All right, so you guys know I had the girls on July 26, 2013 at 2:25 and 2:37. I believe those are the times. Don't judge me, I forgot. PM, and I knew it was like 2:30 something. So I think it was 2:30. I think it was 2:30, 2:25 and 2:37. They were 9 minutes apart. Born vaginally, pretty normal delivery, and yeah. So I think my story, it gets to the end and it's kind of like funny a little bit, but I'll show you. I'll tell you. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so we'll start on the 25th. I was scheduled to go in at 4:00 p.m. They made me call an hour before just to make sure I could go. I did that. They said, yeah, come on and go. Basically, the whole day, though, I was just paying bills and running errands, making sure the kids had everything they needed and I had everything I needed, and that was it. before I went though, because it took me all day to do all that stuff, I didn't have time to like sit down and eat at a restaurant or sit down and eat at home. So I went to Golden Corral, which was like one of my favorite restaurants when I was pregnant. And I don't know if you guys have that in your city, but it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet out here, but it's really good. At least the one I go to. Not all of them are good, but that one I go to is always good. They make the best
Do you think she's code switching? Do y'all think she's code switching?
freaking steak ever. So
Cause she don't sound like this no more.
I went and make sure you close that screen door. Don't ask me for anything right now. Just give me 1 second. Okay, we'll scratch it. So he yeah. So I went and I got some steak and stuff, and I did carry out. So I took that with me to the hospital. By that time, I had already had a relationship with the labor and delivery nurses. They know me up there because I have been up there twice a week, every week for like weeks. And so they were cool with me bringing my meal. They don't feed you beforehand, so you gotta do something.
Golden Corral, you can take the food with you. Thank you. You have a great day.
So I brought it. They gave me time to eat. I ate my food, which is so good. And go in the house. Hey.
So is she there by herself? Come on, Chrissy. Why don't you just wait for them to go to sleep? Again, we saying the same thing.
She's gonna have to go in the house if she's gonna do that. So if she starts crying, you can take her in the house.
Maybe somebody's with her. Maybe she has somebody watching them or something.
Get up. Kaya's cranky because she's tired. So if she's gonna be crying, she's gotta go lay down. Here, take Lala Loopsy with you.
This is
Interesting.
So, yeah, I went ahead and brought that. They gave me a chance to eat. I went ahead and ate, and once I did eat, they started me on my IVs. I mean, on my IV fluid. They started my IV and random started my fluids and my antibiotics.
So this is another baby. This is Kaya. I think Kaya was. I think Kaya may have been was before the twins, right? I think Kaya was before the twins. That's what I want to say today. I think it's Cadence. Maybe the little boy Cash, whatever his name is. What's come to views? I mean, that's what YouTube is about, unfortunately. I mean, you do have to get views on YouTube in order to get monetized, and you have to get like 1,000 subscribers. But you know, these are the channels that we watch and basically, you know, just like watching reality TV, but instead it's on YouTube. Simple.
So I went ahead and started all that. Because I have twins, they couldn't do the normal method to soften my cervix or open my cervix because they checked me and I was only 1 centimeter dilated. So they couldn't start Pitocin yet because my cervix wasn't ready. So they went ahead, close the screen door, please, and don't mess with the babies, anybody. So they went ahead and they couldn't do Cervidil, which I think is what they normally do. That's what I got when I was getting induced with Kaya orally. But they couldn't do that for me because I'm having twins and it's not recommended when you're having twins. So I can't remember anything today. Anyway, so
I can't either. I don't know what you're talking about.
They did this thing called Foley bulb. I think it's called Foley bulb method or something like that. And it's like a tube. It's got a balloon on one end and a balloon on another end. And they kind of inserted one balloon's in your. Now I'm starting to feel the pain a little bit.
Okay, so my question to you is, because I don't know Chrissy this far back, right? I don't know her personally, but I'm talking about YouTube knowing, right? So now the father didn't go into the labor room with you?
But still,
So is she having these babies by herself?
wasn't as painful as I remembered it. I don't know what it was. It just wasn't as painful as I remembered it. So I wasn't asking for anything. But they knew. So she's like, well, my nurse was like, you can get this drug called fentanyl. It's an IV pain medicine, and it's just
No, girl.
takes the edge off of it. She's like, it doesn't completely do anything. It just takes
Uh,
the edge off of the contractions
no.
to help you get through it. And I wish somebody would have really educated me on pain medicines because I've never had anything else but an epidural, and I wasn't really sure about anything else but an epidural. And I didn't want anything to make me tired, sleepy, knock me out, make me feel really druggy, or do that to the babies either. So I was kind of like, I'm not sure if I want that. And she's like, well, no, it
That lipstick is way too light.
just makes you feel like you've had a few drinks. I drink. So I'm like, well, I haven't had a drink in a year, but I know a few drinks is a nice feeling. You feel relaxed. You're like, okay. So I'm like, well, if it makes you feel like that, I'll have one, please. So I went ahead and did that. And it did. It works. The only problem with fentanyl is that, one, it makes you sleepy. And two, which is not a problem because it was overnight for me. And two, you have to get it constantly. So you have to get it like every 2 hours because it only lasts that long. So, but basically, it carried me through the night. She kept giving it to me, give it to me, give it.
Okay, I mean, wow. I don't know. Shaking my head. That's the issue. They get drugs. Ah, yes. Come on, Southside. Come through. Shaking my head. That's the issue. They get drugs during childbirth. We birth children naturally. Yep, I do. That's why they keep doing it. Exactly.
To me, and it helped me a lot. I honestly
She made her
could say right
label
now
like
that
a.
I could have went through my whole labor with just that one drug. I didn't even need an epidural because it wasn't that bad for me. And it progressed fast once it got to the end. So none.
Have a water weight. Let's talk. I mean, I never had water weight either. They didn't have that when I was. I mean, it wasn't like a thing that they do when I was having. Now, don't get it twisted. I'm sure people were having them back when I was having children, but it wasn't popular as it is now.
Nonetheless, let me hurry up and get to the good stuff.
Yes. From my understanding, she did have a job. She worked at I don't know. She worked someplace. So I don't know. She had a job. She was a pharmacy technician. So yeah, she has a job. Good question though. Um, she gave an update a few years ago, and she said the twins. He wasn't claiming them until after the DNA. I mean, yeah, I don't think he wrong. Is he wrong though for that? As long as at least he took the DNA. Yeah. Thank you, Amelia. Okay, a few years ago, literally a few years ago, like when they were basically already in school. That's ridiculous. Should have been had a DNA.
So, once we got to a certain point, like that morning, they reached out to me and they're like, oh, you're only 5 centimeters dilated. You're moving slow, whatever. At this point, I'm on the phone with my family. I'm like, oh, they said I'm moving slow. I'm only 5 centimeters. Take your time, eat your breakfast, get dressed, come up this afternoon when you guys are up. And
Yeah, I agree. He still should have a DNA though. I would have had, like, if I was him. I mean, from what she said about their situation, he should have had I would have had a DNA right when they came out. I mean, he really could have had a DNA, but that would have been before the children were born. But at least be in the room with her while she's pushing the children out, and then maybe at some point while they were newborns to at least have a DNA at that point.
just sit up here with me, and by then we should be ready to have some babies. You know what I mean? But don't rush it. I'll just keep.
I have a son, and I need him to confirm paternity too with a female like her. Yeah, probably. I ain't gonna lie.
Posted.
I mean, in general, especially if I would certainly do that before I got attached to the children.
So, I was still up there by myself. They basically were like, yeah, you're going kind of slow. So I was like, all right, fine. And then so she's like, I was still technically rocking out with the fentanyl. And I was like, all right, I can do this. I'm uncomfortable, but I can work with that. Then she was like, well, my nurse was like, well, there's a scheduled epidural, scheduled C-section happening in a couple of hours. So if you think you're gonna need an epidural or you're gonna want an epidural, get it now. Because if you wait and he's tied up, you're not gonna, we can get somebody else, but it won't be the person that does it all the time. And I'm like, I'll just just do it now. And then at the same time, because I was doing fentanyl, I was still able to get up and do all these other things. But
And she had fentanyl and she had an epidural. Good gracious alive. She didn't feel no kind of pain, did she?
I still had to pee every 5 minutes, which was a pain in the ass.
Society is wrong when you need someone else to tell you who your child is. Well, once you do some research on some of these YouTube folks, you may feel a little bit differently, but that's okay. Um, what happened to the guy who passed away, being her kid's dad? She just exploited the boy's story. I can't do her. If it were my son, I'd drag her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who father that was. I don't know if it was one of the last two fathers or the last three or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. It definitely deserves an answer. I just don't have the answer to that. I don't have factual information. Let's say it.
So I was like, go ahead and give me the epidural. That way, at least I won't have to pee. He gave me a really strong epidural. And so it went pretty fast.
I was gonna say, how do you know if it was a real strong epidural? I mean, then I thought about saying, oh, she has had multiple children by now.
Then I started to get on. Once I had my epidural, I started to get this pain on my left side. And I was like, man, I'm getting this pain on my left side. I just cannot. And I know from having previous babies, I'm not supposed to have any pain.
Did you know you can increase your revenue with Snapchat ads? Just ask Manscaped.
You're probably ready to push. So
She never did a story. She never finished the story. This is the personality Jazz the man displays. She copied that too. Okay.
I was like, I'm getting this pain on my left side, and it just felt like this weird pain.
She looks like a girl that will trans her kid. No. No, I don't think she would. I mean, I don't know. I don't think she would, Zeke. I don't, yeah, she's not really like that. I don't believe that. I mean, she probably does a lot of things, I'm sure, but I don't believe she would do that. I think she would, you know, Amelia, no exploited. That boy is tragedy, disgusting.
So she's like, well, lay on that side and we'll try to, see if it'll go away. I laid on that side for like 15 minutes. I'm like, I'm still getting this pain. She's like, okay. So she, baby B kind of like fell off the monitor or whatever. She couldn't find her heartbeat. She tried to find her heartbeat, She couldn't find her heartbeat. And I was like, oh my God, I'm starting to get scared. She calls in my nurse midwife and she's like, I can't get her, find the baby's heartbeat on, baby B. She said she was having pain, whatever. So she pulls out the ultrasound machine, sees the baby, can't find the heartbeat. And I'm like, oh my God, something's wrong. What's going on? I called my sister. I was like, they can't find the baby's heartbeat. And I'm starting to freak out. Yada, yada, yada. She's like, I'm on the highway. I'm on my way there right now. Anyway, everybody was already on their way because by this time.
Well, that's good. You had family support back then. It doesn't, I don't know. Maybe because you moved out of Colorado, it didn't come across like once you moved that they weren't there. That's probably who she's staying with. I wonder, was it June, but she never said who. Right. And since she brought up the story, why would she tell the story but not tell it? She just shouldn't even offer the story. She wasn't going to tell it.
To something. And they're already coming up because I told them, okay, it's going to go slow. They're not in a rush, but they were already, thank God, happened to be just about there. So she's like, okay, I'm on my way. She's on the phone, they're still looking for the baby's heartbeat. And I'm freaking out. I'm thinking, oh, dear God, they're going to have to rush me to these.
My Jazzy life, you need to learn how to do, you need to be back friends with Chrissy and let her give you some pointers on how to do your eyebrows.
C-section
This is how they should look, my Jazzy life.
to the room to get surgery, which was right across from my room. They put me in the biggest room that was right across from the operating room, because all twin mommies are supposed to deliver in the operating room just in case you need a C-section. So I'm like feeling this pain, and like I was dead numb. That anesthesiologist gave me some heavy shit. I couldn't feel nothing down there. And then they still couldn't find the baby, and then the nurse happens to pull up my covers, and she's like, "Oh shit, the baby's head is coming out." And I was like, "Oh my god, what'd you say?" She's like, "The baby's head is right."
Junebug, oh buddy, cuz I guess we don't know. I mean, I don't think it's alleged. It's alleged because nobody really knows. Why does her mouth go to the side when she talks? Is she high up? Allegedly, I don't know.
Right there, it's coming out. They push this emergency button. 15 people fly in. They're like, "The baby's head's coming
Don't her
out."
lips normally do that? I never paid attention. I think is that just not how her lips are?
They come in, they rush in. My midwife didn't even have a chance to put her gloves on, and she caught Kimora, and she just slid out. I didn't even feel her. That's how tough the drug was. Like, I didn't feel shit. She came, she just slid out. And I was like, "Oh my god!" They put her on my chest, and she starts crying. I'm like, "Oh my god, I wasn't prepared for this." I just am bawling. I was like, "I wasn't prepared for this." And then she's like, "Okay, it's gonna be all right. You just da-da-da-da-da." They broke my second bag of water, and I had to push Kimora out. And then the next thing you know, they whisk them both away, and I have 2 babies. I mean,
You did all of that just to say, you know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ. Oh wow, strong mommy Chrissy. Okay. Woo, child. All right, I'm gonna find one more. I'm gonna go way back, and that's gonna be it for the moment. Obviously I'm not going to sleep. Oh, jeez, I'm trying to tell you. I'm working hard now. I need to be getting to this. I'm trying to tell you, I need to be getting to this monetization, because I am really working hard for y'all. I'm really trying to pump these videos out. I'm really trying to make it happen and make some things pop like that. What the hell? She wasn't prepared for anything. Let's see, where's she at? Okay, let's see. Okay, I wonder. Let's see. Dang, I mean, telling you literally, I mean, every video. Update on the children, Kingsley. These children, boy, she be naming these children. I've never even heard a child named Kingsley. That's the first child I ever heard. Okay, so let's watch this one. Okay. All right. Share. Boom. Are y'all enjoying the show so far? Because I'm going way back down to Robin Street.
I'm gonna go ahead and do an outfit of the day kids edition for you guys. We're just running to Walmart real fast, but I wanted to show you how we dress when we go on a quick Walmart run. Kaya is wearing a magenta colored Jordan t-shirt with some chain and Jordan logo decals. She's got on some dark wash denim jeggings and some magenta colored Converse. The Converse are from Goodwill. Those were about $1.99. The jeggings are from Walmart. Those were about $3 on clearance. And the t-shirt was a gift from Daddy. But
God, these children are so little. Y'all remember? Y'all look at them now.
I'm pretty sure he got it from Foot Locker or Finish Line. It came in a little set. You guys know those. And I'm going to go ahead and insert a still photo so you guys can get an idea. Next, I have Kaden.
Yeah. Yeah, she got Jordan shirt with with Converses. Yeah, sneakers.
Cadence is in a
I do I mix fashion too. I love Converses. I just don't have any. I have some Dunks. I got 2 pairs of Dunks, but I mean I really don't wear tennis shoes like I used to. I just have them.
black and pink I Love Me Racerback t-shirt. Actually, I ended up putting a long sleeve under this after this video because it was kind of cold. We got that from Children's Place, and some light to dark wash pink Levi jeans, which I got online, and some black and pink Jordans, which I got from Finish Line. So
Okay. This has been a great live as always. Thank you.
that is her outfit of the day. Really quick, really easy, and here's her still photo. Next, I have Kingston, and I'm growing his hair out, so that's why he looks crazy. He's got on a blue.
Chrissy called with the but yeah, she switches. Yeah, yeah, she does it. Yes, that laugh. That is not real, girl. Come on.
Puma jacket that came from Macy's. It actually came with a pant set, but we didn't wear that today. So then he's also got on some dark wash.
What do I pay? You mean how much she get? I mean, I don't know.
Blue stitched pants that came from Macy's as well, but we didn't wear the shirt that went with that as either. Under that jacket, he's just got a blue t-shirt. So those both came from Macy's, and then the shoes, he's got on some blue and white Jordans, and those came from Foot Locker. I'm gonna go ahead and insert his still photo, and you guys, I hope you enjoyed this video.
They're cute. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right, Chrissy. That was interesting. That was nice to see them. So I don't know. That was before maybe because the twins wasn't old enough to necessarily take a picture of what have you. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Isn't it different like the way her videos are now? That's deep. Her videos are totally different now. Let's go with the popular videos. Oh, let's go with the popular videos. Let's go with this one. This is a way back video. Let's go with that one, okay? Let's go with this one, all right? Hold on. I remember this video. This is when I joined this team. That was 4 years ago. My goodness. Okay, because it's going to jump on commercial. I knew that. These mommies going to be mad at me. The courts will always sway to women. That's not true. A woman complaining about child support is asking for a handout. No. She lost cut first for the record. Zig. She actually lost custody of one of her children. And his other mommy on her that I reviewed earlier, you wasn't in here because that was like really a long time ago earlier. She actually lost all 3 of her children, and both of them lost custody to their fathers. So that's not true. And yeah, so and the courts do not be on the woman's side. Absolutely not now. I mean, it's equal opportunity. If you can prove you're a better parent, if you can prove, then they go with what they know. I'm trying to tell you that's not true. Chrissy has really cute kiddos. Yes, she does.
Your deodorant just
Come on. Here we go with all these commercials. All her commercials be like 2. Okay, let's play this. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Show me I'm wrong. More women. Not now. You said like no. Go back and look.
Just a lot of
video. It's long.
And it's not
Google
even
it.
arguments because we don't argue usually. Like we don't.
A lot of these women are losing custody because there are actually, especially if they're not doing what they need to do as far as the children going, and what they're doing nowadays anyway. If they're not, if some of the women not losing custody because maybe perhaps the child is not better in staying with them, what they're doing now is making the parents go to arbitration. And what happens in arbitration, they basically split down the middle where they share custody. So they're doing that a lot now. So, and a lot of, yeah, men are definitely winning way more than they used to. I assure you.
Don't usually argue. The problem is we just don't talk at all.
They refuse to work and live totally on the public assistance. Some of these men are on public
What's up, y'all?
assistance,
It's your girl, and I'm back for another video.
just like some of the
It's
women
super
are.
early. I can't sleep. I only got a couple hours of sleep, so
Yeah, they refuse to work and live totally on public assistance.
I thought I'd get up and vent to the camera. I've been going through so much. I'm gonna try not to cry,
So
but
as you can guess, she's pregnant again on this one. This was basically, if I remember, her last child, right? This was her last child. That little boy's about 4 years old, right?
emotional right now.
So he should be in preschool right now.
Hormonal, whatever you want to
In
call it.
some areas, they'll let him go to preschool at 4 years old, or she can put him in daycare.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, she's something though. Making something.
I've been going through
Is that alleged?
throughout the last couple of days, and it's been really, really hard and difficult for me. But I think I'm just going to speak on it, say my piece on it, and then move the fuck on from it, because there's no point in me dragging it out any further, or trying to keep it in. And yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. So hubby is gone again. This time I don't think he's coming back
Again.
Not, I don't think, I'm 99% sure, because I'm not going to allow him to come back this time. I know people are gonna be like, what happened? Whatever. It's just been,
I mean, I don't know.
situations where lack of communication again. Well, I thought we were on track for a little bit, but it's still lack of communication,
Oh, you
a
can
lot
look
of
that up.
excuses, just a lot of, and it's not even like arguments, because we don't argue usually. Like, we don't usually argue. The problem is we just don't talk at all, you know. Or like we'll talk about other things, but like if there's an issue, we won't talk about the issue. So it's been kind of building up, and then I get frustrated because I have a lot going on. But anyway, so basically, long story short, I don't want to get into why exactly, but it still is one of those situations where we can't see eye to eye. And at this point, I just
Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick situation where we look at her, and I know some of y'all might say, Dr. Mary, you everywhere on these lives. Well, I kind of am, but hey.
I don't know what to do anymore. I've tried everything, but I cannot continue to try to figure it out, you know.
Men are now underside, always looked at as an afterthought. Not really. Hold on,
Every time I say I need this,
let me show her husband. Let's see. Okay. I wonder how many views that video got. That video got 430K. Okay. Okay, let me stop there for a second. Let me show you this real quick.
What's up, y'all?
So I am vlogging in my car tonight.
This is the last shout.
I went on a last minute Halloween run for the kids and decided to sit in my car, and I've been going through all of the messages that I've been getting from everybody on Snapchat and Instagram and to my email and Facebook and everywhere else that you guys have been reaching out to me. And I apologize if I haven't responded to you. I just literally have not wanted to talk to anybody these last couple of days. I haven't really been on social media much since even before I posted the video yesterday. And I don't know, I just haven't really wanted to talk about it. Everybody has an opinion, and I just didn't really want to hear anybody's opinions. And so I've started to slowly respond back to people. First of all, I want to say thank you, because all of the messages that I have received over the last 24 hours have been positive. I haven't
I wonder how many videos. Oh, yeah, I already said that.
had anybody be negative towards me.
So this
or anything
video in
like that. So
particular got 179K views.
I really appreciate you guys.
So the other one where he left her, she got like a great amount. Because it's dramatized. Yeah, more than likely.
I briefly went over the comments in the last video and read a lot of positivity. The negativity, we all knew that was going to be there. No surprise. But I just want to say thank you for everybody who has been positive and uplifting.
It's really at 7:30. I'm out of here, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know. It's right now 7:08.
I just personally have not been on my social tip. I just been
Usually women don't want men anymore as a group, but it gives guys no purpose. I mean, maybe some women like that, but I don't know. I don't hang with women necessarily like that, but whatever. Okay.
trying to keep it all, I guess, bottled in or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know. I think it's really important to understand that this is, a serious part of my life. And I've been pregnant 8 times.
Jesus Christ. Imagine that having 8 children. I don't know. Boy, I probably would be yelling like, "Go sit down!" I'm just playing.
I've been pregnant 7 times, and so no matter how many times I've been pregnant, seeing a positive pregnancy test never gets easy. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things that it's like,
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Why don't you work? Why is it shocking when you having unprotected sex? If you're having unprotected sex, and you are able to carry children, then in some way, more than likely, every girl is like, I don't need a man. That's not true. I mean, maybe some of these girls, I mean, I don't know. I'm married, so I don't know. No, use birth control. Right. If right, that's what I'm trying to say. Get out of my head, south side. Listen, if you feel like it is really, really, really a problem, then yeah, you definitely need to go ahead and strap up. It shouldn't be a surprise. I mean, maybe sometimes, but it just makes it seem like you're saying it is easier looking at the pregnancy test. Well, I mean, wear a condom. Jesus Christ. I mean, what about diseases and different things out there that could happen? Southside, you won. Did you see you won a giveaway? You won one of the giveaways. I don't know if you know that. I don't it should be on my it should be on the thingamajig on this video somewhere. I'm gonna have to ask somebody. Anyway, I'm gonna put this in here.
Every time. And I can't explain it, but anybody who's ever had more than one kid can vouch and say, like, yeah, it's just like, you're like, oh crap.
No.
I don't know what it is. There's been a lot of people saying, why are you so surprised? What are you surprised about? Like,
right.
Girl, you ain't new to this, you true to this. And
exactly.
It's like, yes, that's true. But it's
yes, outside of chakra cleanse, that's right. Um,
Still one of those things that is shocking and surprising. I can't explain it. I can't tell you why. It's not like I'm taking pregnancy tests every day and seeing positives every day. You know, it
y'all
hasn't.
need to invest in a pregnancy. All of y'all, every one of y'all need to invest in a pregnancy company, or see if they can let y'all do y'all commercials. I'm telling y'all can definitely make some good numbers if y'all go ahead and say that do pregnancy tests and just kind of break down like this is the better pregnancy test. I'm sure that these pregnancy test companies and manufacturers will certainly sponsor you. I promise y'all. And y'all never have to pay for another pregnancy test for the rest of y'all life, I assure you. And probably even people in your family, maybe your children. Maybe it passed down to your children. I'm telling y'all to do that.
It's happened to me more frequently in my lifetime than a lot of women, but it's still shocking, just as shocking to me as
I don't understand why it's shocking. It makes no sense for it to be shocking.
anybody. I think what's more shocking is not the fact that it was positive, but the fact that I knew deep down something wasn't right and then saw it from my own two eyes. I think that's
Now, listen, if you had a type of pregnancy that I perhaps had back in the day with one of my children, and I'm a married woman for the record, but I took a blood test, it was negative. I did every possible test except for ultrasound, but I wound up doing an ultrasound. I was probably about 6 to 7 months pregnant or something like that. And I found out I was pregnant with my son. It's too easy not to need a pregnancy test. Um,
the shocking part of it. Not like, oh my God, it's an actual baby. Like, oh no, it's or oh my God, our body parts still work.
that a menstrual, by the way, I forgot about that.
It's more so of damn, I really knew what was happening before I knew what was happening. Like, like
What does that sense of that make?
I just proved myself right. And I was
You're welcome.
like shocked. And I don't apologize for being shocked.
Shoot, I'm shocked that you are shocked. It don't make no sense that you are shocked about getting knocked up. It makes me go like you're having unprotected sex, so naturally it could be a possibility that with you being fertile myrtle and all, that you can certainly get a pregnancy, that you can certainly get a child, that you can certainly get pregnant, that it can go down and you haven't and then you got in-house. She's married though, so birth control understandably, right? But the abstinence aspect, she is married, so yeah, some form of birth control if she didn't want any more children, but she is married, so I wouldn't advise any married woman, if she's married at this time, I wouldn't advise any married woman to have any type of pregnancy, have any type of non-sex, and don't go and be abstinent when they have a husband, or even if you have a wife. That doesn't make a whole big bunch of sense, but I know you didn't know, but she is married.
If I have 20 kids, if I find out I'm pregnant, I'm going to be shocked. I mean, I had some people asking me to.
Why would you be shocked? You're fertile. You were fertile back then. I don't know what's going on now, but you were certainly fertile. And she knew it. Yes, she knew it. Allegedly. Southside, yeah. Why would an unemployed, underemployed plan 10 children? Then you got me. Just saying, girls, don't just become pregnant out of nowhere. LOL. True.
Record
Yeah,
telling
she's
hubby,
she's
and
married.
I ain't for all that.
So
Like,
I don't think she should practice abstinence, but I would certainly, if you don't want any more children, it would definitely make all the sense in the world for you to try to cover, try to, use some type of protection in order to not produce any more children. But whatever, allegedly.
first of all, hubby is not a YouTube sensation. or whatever. Not to
You
try to say
know,
that I am.
girl, how do we not know that? We know he is not a YouTube sensation. He is he is not a anything. It's the bum. It's what people coin him to be, the bum. Now I didn't say this allegedly, but this is what your people used to, that's what people here on the YouTube streets have called him. Okay.
But he's not. I asked him if he would be comfortable like talking a little bit about it so I could kind of put him like so I can show his side, because I know you guys have seen me have 2 kids with him and not once have you heard what this man had to say. Hubby is not a cameraman. He's not a camera, I shouldn't say cameraman, but camera type of person. He does not like the spotlight.
Okay, so she said, okay, so because he don't like camera, is why he don't want to talk on the camera? Okay, so we're gonna speed this up just a tad bit, okay? Because I know if y'all don't mind. Okay, so anyway, this is her husband. She's gonna sit down with him and talk to him about this. It's her life and not mine, but I wish you the best health for the children, for the kids, and yourself. It's a beautiful thing.
Comfort.
Okay. Okay, let's cut this up because he gonna mumble talk.
Kind of sucks because Blaze is still so young, but I guess on a positive note, I mean, maybe it's another boy in there. Who knows? It's crazy. We just had basically 3 kids back to back.
Is that bed on? Oh no, it's not a floor. It's just a low mattress. Okay, I see it pulled up. Why did she have the beds made? Oh, this one look like it's made. She just got some stuff on it. But why this bed not made? Before you start getting on video, you come on, make these beds up, Chrissy. Nobody, I mean, if you don't want nobody looking, you know how people are. Come on.
Hell, we wasn't expecting this. You think we were ready for this at all?
Shoot, if I had that many children, I would not be ready either. I wouldn't be ready after the third, fourth one. I mean, at one time, with them being young. Now, when they get old, so for example, let's say that my children are older, so I have older children, and I have one young child. So if I had another one, that wouldn't be no big deal. Even if I had 2 more, they wouldn't be big deal. But after that, that's too much. But I don't think I would want just two more, maybe 1 more at the most. And I'll probably be out of my mind to even do that, huh?
Lazy but still a baby.
No one knows what that kid can do, though. It might be the next Albert Einstein. You never know. Well, here's the thing. He did leave, though. That's what I was showing you. I kind of whipped back, forward, back, around, and around. He did actually leave on this her video. He did leave, and that's what she was in the car crying about.
Junebug took it real hard because he was the baby.
He didn't. He was unemployed. As you know, if you read the chat, you were here. Well, Southside said he was unemployed. Just saying, and he actually has a few children himself by other women.
That's hubby's little 2
At the time, he wasn't taking care of himself. So I'm just saying.
I can just help shed some light on where we're at right now, how we're feeling, because I know everybody's been asking and concerned. So that's that. And yeah, so we'll see you guys in the next vlog.
Okay, what time is? Okay, I got 10 more minutes. Okay. All right, because I literally got to get out of here for real. Oh, right here. Boom. All right. Oh, so Southside, the only son was left was the oldest boy, and she hid. And she said, and she said hide, hid.
Is you make up, excuses on why, when my mind is not all over the place, I'll get into more in depth on what was the actual issue here. But long story short, lack of communication, miscommunication, just a whole lot of it, problems that just don't seem like they're gonna be resolved. He thinks I'm selfish. I think he's selfish. What it's just a whole bunch of back and forth. So the other day, we were having a little text conversation, and I was telling him, why don't you just go back to where you're from, Texas? Why don't you just go back home? Because it seems like you can't get it together here. Like you just
Okay, so I'm confused. Did he leave or did you ask him to leave? You asked him to leave, right? I'm confused.
you just so upset with
Are you upset that you didn't mean for him to leave? You said it out of anger, and when he left, you were upset.
like
Allegedly.
I don't know, just I don't know. It's so hard to talk about without going into 20, 30, 45 minutes into why we're here. I'll save that for another vlog when I have the patience. But
Are you going through a divorce or breakup? Who, me? No. No, I'm with my husband. No, I'm not. And I take that out the universe. I don't claim that I shake. You hear me?
basically, I ended up telling him, like, why don't you go back out of anger? I was mad.
And she's not going through a divorce either, because I don't, allegedly, from what I'm told, they're not divorced yet. And he's somewhere. I guess he's somewhere in Colorado. I don't know. So Southside, the only son left is the youngest one, and she said that his dad was taking care of him. One was on the blank video for views. Okay.
You know, pissed off. We were in the middle of like a text argument.
What's my destiny?
I'm trying to find common ground. Okay, got it. Nope. Not me. Now they broke up, her and her husband broke up, but not I, said the cat. I think so, cause she never came back. Uh Cash dad has him. Okay.
I'm snappy easily because I'm pregnant, and I'm also pressured. I have a lot of pressure going on with me right now. I'm having some health concerns with this pregnancy. I need to,
Okay,
remove.
so this is what I don't understand, and it is totally late out here. I'm gonna wake my son up, I swear. And this is what I understand. We can continue this like a later date or maybe later on. I don't know if y'all in the mood for a Chrissy video. Now, her and her husband, I don't know. No, he's not living there. She's like homeless at the moment, or as she call it, aka unhoused. Um, this is what I don't understand. So so what I don't understand, and please be advised about this, okay? You're listening, y'all. What I didn't understand, like, so is he having relationships with them now? Is he seeing the children? Because she doesn't mention that. So is he hanging out with them or anything to that effect?
Moving. I have all kinds of different things going on, and I just feel
Just
like
inquire minds allegedly.
I'm not getting that moral support from him. And so I'm bitching about it. He was just like,
But Chrissy, and this is, don't mean to be rude. Okay, no problem. Um, yeah, I'm married and I love my husband and we're together. So what I don't understand is that so Is he upset that you had another baby? See, I didn't watch. I don't remember, or I didn't watch all of the video, and so we have to go back. I'm gonna go back to when. So I don't remember a reactor interviewed him. I don't even recall what reactor interviewed him and what he said to effect. I know he said some disparaging things about her, but I don't remember to the degree because that was like 4 years ago, and it's just some things I just don't keep in my mind. You know what I mean?
Okay, bet. But then we had a conversation after that, and he's like, "Well, I don't want to leave. Of course, I want to be here with the kids, and blah 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 blah." And so another day goes by, and which is yesterday, and I notice, he's kind of like doing the thing.
It is understandable now why Jazz wants to be married to Chris so bad. Liv, Ming, and Chrissy was married. I was married, divorced. I've been through it. I know you guys think. I know how you guys think. What you mean? How we get? What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean? You know how we think.
Things that I asked him to do before we move, like take down the pool and move some stuff around.
I mean, here, if stuff don't work, it just don't work. You can't force people to stay in a situation. If people are not happy, they're not happy, right?
And I'm thinking maybe he's just trying to do the
Oh,
stuff that I've been bitching about
you.
to make me happy. So we won't, so whatever. And
sound like he was just kind of looking for an excuse to get the hell out, and you did kind of open the doorways for him to get out. But I mean, sometimes it be like that, and sometimes, sometimes he just wasn't really sensitive to your pregnancy, and I don't think he really wanted to be there in the first place, Chrissy. I'm talking about the first time you alleged got pregnant by him or whatever the case. I don't know what really happened with that because you have said some things and it kind of has gotten people to feel a certain type of way, right? So whatever. But needless to say, and all due respect, and sorry what I'm about to say, but alleged, right? So it could be a many of different things, right? It could certainly be, that he came off like he didn't want the pregnancy to begin with. I mean, the very first one, right?
He waits until so now looking back, I realized he was preparing all day to leave, and he didn't say anything. And then at like 10:30 last night, he was.
That's heartbreaking. I mean, all due respect though, even though she probably was not the miscongeniality toward him, right? But no pregnant woman deserves to be left, even if a man don't, even if it's over and you suck as a wife. You may have been the worst wife in the world, unless you just beating him or put in the urn in his throat, whatever. But no pregnant woman should really be left unless it's really bad. When I got divorced, I blamed everything on my girl. And when I thought about it, it was me. I was young and jealous. I regret it daily. Buddy, cuz. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We did use to call him that. Just check out many kids for him. That's right. I remember she hit. Yeah, I remember that. I know what you're talking about. She did hide some kids when he came. Okay, I remember that when she came because she was supposed to be in a one night stand. And what happened was he was supposed to when she came over there, she just told him about 3 children or so. And then when he came over there, she had like a whole bunch. And he was like, what the heck is going on? And then it was from there. But even then, okay, so even if you saw them children, then you should have left if it was a problem. That's what I'm thinking. He stated that he didn't expect to be having any more babies back to back. Yeah, he did say that. I mean, is it up to the woman to have the birth control? Or is it up to the man? Which I think, Brian, might want to know. It's up to everybody, to me, both parties. But Chrissy,
to go where, because even though I told his ass like, why don't you go back to Texas, I didn't think his ass was really gonna go.
Oh yeah, girl, he was waiting on that out. He been waiting on that for. I'm not trying to laugh because that's not funny, because no pregnant woman should be left, but God, yeah, he was running on that out, girl. As soon as you open that doorway, he ran out that door so fast and ain't looked back. You talking about you don't want him back, shoot. He don't want you back. Shoot, let's be clear about that, child. Okay? Let's be clear about that. Now we not gonna play this game. But anyway, y'all, it is my time. I've been on here for a very, very long time. It sounds like it, Amelia. Yes. Yes. And that was great for you to be a male. I didn't want to put you out there. I felt like you was a male, right? But that's really good that you sat in here with us for this long time though. That's good. But anyway, definitely join us again. I will definitely be live again sometime today. Yeah, I'm trying to get these numbers up. Please like, subscribe, and share. This was an extremely long live. Good morning. I'm gonna watch the replay. I'm telling you, it's. Do you see how long this video was? This was a straight up. And I told my husband, I said, I'm not gonna do a marathon today. Shoot, it is what it is. Anyway, for everyone who won, please, it's up to you all to give me a call. I go from there, but I definitely do appreciate it, and it's a good male's perspective. It is 9 hours. Was it 9 hours? I was on here 9 hours. Please tell me I wasn't on here for 9 hours. Are you serious? Was I on here for 9 hours? Oh no, that's bad. My kid was asleep though, and my husband's at work. You know what I'm saying? But God, that's a long ass. That's a long time. Okay, and I'm also going to make sure that I play that at the end. It says it started 9 hours. Oh my God, that is really bad. And I've had y'all to chill with me. I did pretty good. Y'all got to give it to me. I did. For me to be a new upcoming whatever you want to call me, person that talks about these folks, commentator. I did pretty good. I've held enough people on this live though. Y'all gotta give it to me. Please give it to me. They got new people. I'm not doing bad. Wow, I'm really proud of myself. But at the same time, is it bad that I've been on here that long? But my child wasn't up. He was asleep. Let's see. Did you win anything, Buzz? I don't think you. I'm gonna have it next month. Don't worry about it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You good. I don't think you. I don't know. Go back and look at it. I'll try to put out the winners on my community board. I hope so. I'm really trying to get advanced, but thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody for logging on. And of course, I know I'm going to play this music. I think this is going to be my new theme music. Okay, everybody, I don't know what you got to do. I know you got places to be, but I sure do. Go ahead and put your shoes back on. You got to go. I don't know where you got to go, but you got to get the out of him. Because put your shoes back on, ladies. Grab, and gentlemen, now that we have a gentleman in the house, please grab your cups and your styrofoam plates. And if you, for the ones that ate out the vegetarian trays and the fruit trays, please kindly take my my nice china back to the kitchen so I can wash them out. I'm not even asking you to empty the plates. I'll do that for y'all, but just please take it at least to the kitchen, okay? Thank you so much. And go ahead and put your shoes back on and walk outside. Just leave the door open, but try not to leave it open too long because I don't know flies coming in here, okay? Thank you so much. Y'all have a blessed day, all right? I'll see y'all in other people's chats, the other reactors chats. And I'll probably try to come here before I crash because I'm telling you, when I hit that bed tonight, whoo, I'm not coming live. I'm telling y'all that right now. It's not happening. You hear me? Woo, Lord, y'all.